You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, the kind you wanna stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole. They won't leave your side when you lose control. The ones that don't let you lose your soul. You gotta find your people, the ones that get the joke, who understand what you're saying before a word is spoke. You gotta find your people to put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove. When you're together, you got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people that'll call your bluff, who ride along when the road is rough. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel equal. They pick you up and don't put you down, help you find your way in the lost and found. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you find yourself. The ones that understand you, the ones that lend a hand to you, the ones that don't demand anything from you. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, that tell you the truth and wish you well. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, Alicia, you're busy eating strawberries. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, JC Ray, Alicia, Kathy, Tobert, Valerie, Kathy, Pussycat, welcome in. Let's see who else we have. Oh, and we got a duck. So, who was that masked man? I will never tell, JC Ray. Never, never, never. It's a secret. So, how many of you all read the community post a few days ago with the newly released court documents that was handed out? Did y'all get to peek at it? Oh, Snow Lion. Hey, Snow Lion, how are you doing? We're still sending healing prayers, and we are thinking of you. You're definitely the one on Held to the Nose and the one on Mine. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think it was on Held to Nose. I think it was just on Mine. Oh, I think it was. It was 4 pages. Tell you how much I remember, huh? Let's see. We'll go to my channel and just peek. How's that? I'm not peeking in on somebody's information if it's online, huh? Yeah. Pussycat, it was on Mine. It's basically like an updated version. Well, the transcripts have not been released yet, but it's an updated version of some of the antics that the nephew's been pulling, you know? Oh. Yeah, like I said, it's 4 pages. Let me come over here. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, this is from Heather's lawyer to the judge requesting motions be granted. Hi, my crazy life. How are you doing? Destin, nice to see you. We are I'm pretty sure that Merb is the real lawyer. She has her nephew by the balls. Well, I kind of think the judge has the nephew by the balls too, to be honest with you. You know? Oh, I'm well. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I'm well. But yeah, no, like I said, he's trying to, he put the motions in. Yeah, Judge rules roost. I mean, I'd be more than happy to let one of you volunteer to come up here and read it if you'd like. I will share my panel. I just know I would not be able to read 4 pages. Yeah, ticky tacky runs in the blood, and so does what's the other one? Ticky tacky and tattletale, right? That's his other one. Heather's lawyer's a tattletale. Yeah, Merc. Yeah, Merc is ridiculous. But yeah, if y'all haven't, like I said, if y'all haven't seen it, um, definitely stop by and give it a look. But so how are you all doing on this fine Sunday night? I'm plugging alone one treatment on Wednesday to see if that helps with headaches due to the ScoMet, and another brain on Friday. I already. Let's hope you don't glow. You'd scare your kitties. No scaring the kitties, people. All right, who's out there hiding in the bushes? Come on. Come on, you all. Somebody wants to come up here and chat with me on panel tonight. Yes, Valerie, are sending prayers. My ghost scares me. Never mind the kitty. Oh yes. Snuggling your badass bitch. You're right, my crazy life. She's got this. There's so many healing prayers going out to Snowline right now, and special prayers that we are hoping God that answers them. She's a very special person. We will be getting probably Heather up. I just don't know exactly when, because I think this is right around bedtime for the baby. So, and family always comes first over here. So has anybody been keeping up with the antics over there at Hi, Love and Life. Oh, you're doing great. Oh, I got to show you all. Let me flip on. Let me flip on the camera and get rid of this. Let me get rid of this stupid virtual background too. That's what I get for playing with things. None. Turn on the light so y'all can see. Looky there. Hot off the press today. See if I can get the. Can y'all see the. Can y'all see the eye in the heart in the rose? But yeah, hot off the press. First one. I had to wear it tonight to show everybody. You know, good old Murden over there needs to leave my personality out of her mouth. Because it's already taken. Thanks, Snow Lion. Well, y'all know if you need one, just email me and we'll pick out colors and, you know, colors and sizes. And y'all know I buy men's t-shirts, so they're cut big. But I wanted to show you the beautifully broken one. So, do y'all want to see my avatar or you want to see me? I might break your camera. I might break your camera. Yeah, they broke the mold after me, JC Ray. I mean, my poor parents didn't know what to think. Have y'all been watching out for sea turtles lately? You know it's sea turtle time. It's definitely sea turtle time. Starting May 1st. So many of their homes were destroyed over the hurricane with the hurricanes. They're definitely trying to, I mean, they're protected, but they're definitely trying to watch out for them this year. Lucky. Oh. Got this for you, Heather.
Huh?
Hold on.
Oh,
I know you missed it.
you scared me.
Hold on.
Okay. Should have closed my eyes.
Hello, ladies.
Oh, gosh. Are you trying to scare me to death? Uh-oh. I can't hear you.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, that
okay.
scared me.
Hello, ladies.
I mean, you really did scare me because I was looking at the screen thinking something was going to pull up, whatever. What's going on?
Not much, you?
Happy Sunday. I am so sleepy. Like another 10 minutes. And I set the alarm, just in case, because I did feel kind of tired when I sat down. I thought, but it's all good. A good Sunday. Just relaxing. So I'm kind of sleepy. Hey, Destination. Hey, Sherry. Hey, everybody. Where's Irene?
Not a clue.
Probably ate a good dinner.
Hi, heads up. We got Love and Life and Alicia Bisco.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Davita. Here, let's get Davita up here too.
I sent a link to her in Messenger a minute ago. In case. Oh, so
There
sorry.
you go. There's witness protection.
My mama used to talk a lot, and she would say when she yawned, that meant that she needed to take a deep breath, that her lungs were telling her slow down. I don't know. It was an inside joke. Ah, when she would yawn. For Linda. Hi, my crazy life. I saw where you were asking. I don't know 100%, but when apparently she's live now and had mentioned my name. So I turned it on, but at that point, I think it had been earlier and I didn't rewind. At that point, I did hear something about Linda talking to her and they were taking her off the oxygen, which was a good thing, but she wasn't liking it. Something like that. I think they're still hopeful for maybe again tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. Tobert, hey, Tobert.
Honestly, Snowline, we're not sure. We just know that she had issues breathing, and Linda does have COPD, and they had to call an ambulance for her. So we're not exactly sure what is going on, but you know.
And I'll have to find somebody sent me something about coffee when you're having, struggle breathing. Or several times to stop for coffee on the way up there or down. I don't know. I'm not saying anything wrong, but I'm just saying, bless her heart, you know. First
Yeah.
of all, I am going to say something because I can. When I watched that whole thing or the story of what happened to her, all I kept thinking is day one, day two, day three. Choose whatever time frame. Some girlfriend would have gotten a vehicle and took me some fresh panties and my chapstick and I don't know what else. Because when you get in the ambulance, you probably had clothes on and probably took a charger and her phone. But that's about, you know what I mean? Maybe your purse. But, you know, and you don't want to be bothersome. But eventually, it just would have been nice. I just don't understand. You're going to Charleston. Apparently, you know, there's one of the best hospitals there. I hope that's the one she's in. But all that running around and all her hee haw, I don't know. I'm just different that way. Yes, pussycat. I don't know that I probably would have followed the ambulance that night with my friend. Probably would have. But I damn sure would have been there the next morning when she woke up and let me know that they had admitted her. You know what I mean? I can assure you I'd have been in the car first thing. And I'm not a morning person. But those are just things we do for people we care about. I don't know. It's always strange when I review some of this behavior. I can't quite, I'm just puzzled. No, nobody's gone, Anna. Mm-mm. And yeah, Gia is like, bless her heart. What a big light over there. She's adorable and just trying her hardest and has not a clue. And Merb's over there. Heather hates you, hates me, whatever. I'm just like, bless her heart. Just hush. Her actions speak louder than words. Yeah, I mean, I just, I don't know if y'all caught that or I'm sure it bothered y'all too. I just, again, not really my business, but I just feel like I need to say something. She's the only one with a vehicle. And
Well, Alicia, the synopsis says one night. Well, okay. Linda was coughing on the way down to on the trip, and Linda does have COPD, which is with an issue with the lungs. And the other night, she really wasn't feeling good. She went into her room to lay down. She called for them, and they come in there, and her hands were blue. She wasn't getting enough oxygen. Somebody says it was the circulation. It's not enough oxygen if your hands are turning blue. Okay.
well, I mean, if she may have gotten choked and then that made it even worse, a little bit of cough with COPD, we know. I mean, listen, but regardless, I mean, like Lauren said, I couldn't. No, I'm the one, like, no, I'm going to take you. You know what I mean? Or I'm going to be that. I just couldn't. Even if you told me not to come, maybe again, I would come once to bring the necessities that I know as a woman you don't want to ask, but you would love to have. Again, eh, she probably didn't need a damn thing, but I'm sure I would have took something and gone by. Because again, in a hospital, you need an advocate just the next morning, at least, in my opinion.
You
But
know,
we were there.
and I guess G is the one that jumped into action
Mm-hmm.
and helped Linda because Scooter has a CPAP machine which does oxygen. So
That
that
was good.
helped Linda till the ambulance got there.
Yeah,
But
that was very
nobody
smart.
followed the ambulance. Nobody went with the ambulance. And
I
I
mean, it
don't
sounded
think
like Gia was very upset because she has grown fond of Linda and it reminded her of her grandmother. So, she was very emotional the day she left because of her still being in the hospital. So, again, no judgment on her. And we know Merb is not your person. She's always said that. Don't get me wrong. So, I didn't think she would be the one that would jump up in the ambulance. But thank goodness she did. And, you know, I just don't get it. I don't. Yesterday, while
well,
they were in that area, why?
well, I don't know about the deer thing. I mean, that's questionable, okay? Anybody that's hit a deer knows that deer, I'm sorry, does not fly up in the air.
Well,
It may
now
fly
that's
up on your hood,
now listen.
okay?
No judgment by the moose I hit, but I'm just kidding. I really hit a deer, but my story is better because it's bigger if I say moose. But it kind of flew, but it not, but to the hard right. It didn't go up and over my vehicle. I was going quite, but see again, it's where you hit it, and in that kind of ambulance. Now I don't see how Linda sitting up. Now again, there are windows, so I'm not saying she didn't see something. I mean, obviously they knew they hit it. I kind of do believe it, honestly, Florida. I mean, I don't know, but it's just how it goes. You know what I mean? Like that's her luck. It would be my luck. You know what I mean? I can't breathe, and we're running over a damn deer. I don't know.
But I'm just saying, I just can't actually picture it going up over this
Yeah,
ambulance, flying over it, and Linda seeing it come down past the windows in the back. I just,
yeah. I mean, again, I don't know.
but
I know when they picked me up, what was a couple years ago, they wouldn't give me anything. I mean, nothing until we got to the hospital, and even past that. And I was counting down the steps to that vehicle as I crawled in it, thinking they were going to get an IV really, pretty quick and give me something for pain. I just really believed that. And I was like, oh, okay, hold on a little longer. when you're hurting so bad, you could just. Anyway, I just thought about her and that deer flying by and them having to stop twice. And I just thought, oh, this is so how my story would go too, though. You know what I mean? What are the odds? We'd run over a skunk, something. Some kind of something would happen. If it was Merb, everyone in the house would have been, thank you. Yes, I thought of that too. And Shannon, if it was Merb, she would have halted the whole day. Are you kidding me? She would be live in the bed. Again, Linda read to her when she had COVID. So I'm just saying. It's just, I don't even know how to expect to be at the hospital. Yes. It's just such. And Merb is, I'm not saying she's a leader, but being that she has the vehicle and seems to be bossy in the background on what they're doing the next day and what they're, here and there, their plans, I think, she should have took the lead and said, hey, we're going to run by, if not 30 minutes. And maybe just one go inside. Like, again, for the record, hospitals are not like, oh, let's all go. It's not a family reunion. It is a place that are people really, really sick. I don't know. No, I'm sorry, Lisa. When Merb had COVID, I had
Yes,
forgot when.
they at least need to visit. That is very, at least take her, maybe iPad, her phone,
Right.
um, something.
I mean, some lifesavers. Just, you know what I mean? Some chapstick, something, a little bit of lotion, a toothbrush, a toothpaste, a brush. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes they give you the basics and you're thankful. But I'm just saying, again, no, but at least one of them could have went and sat with her. It didn't have to be alone. I know, just a little while. Because again, I don't want anybody in my room. I was the same way. The children would come and visit and I didn't mind, but I really didn't feel good. I'm there because I am in pain or, you know what I mean? And God love them. It was kind of nice, but I still felt awkward when I dressed my eyes. But it was nice if I needed something across the room or, hey, could you help me with my pillow? Um, but again, just, listen, for the record, I wasn't allowed to have anything to drink while I was in ICU for a little while. And even when they did, for a little while, I could only have ice chips for days. And I was so thirsty. I mean, my stomach had ripped open and they, had put it back together and they were going to make sure that I guess things were not going to leak. So we had to do this, slowly. So I think day 2 or 3, I can't remember. Maybe day 2. I don't think I went 3 days with just ice. But anyway, point is, my daughter had came in with, with the canned drink. Listen, I was like a dog sitting there salivating for probably about 30 minutes before I finally said something. I was like, I guess that's really good. And she goes, yeah, I mean, it's old. I've had it for a while. Why you want Oh, yeah. I go, no, I just wondered if it was good. And then a few minutes later, I'm like, hand it here. Mama, do you really think you can? Just listen, look the other way. Do as I say, not as I do. I took a couple sips. I was like, oh my gosh, it's the best thing ever.
Well, and the other thing you got to think about, she is how far from home?
Yeah.
Okay, she's how far from home, and you're supposed to be here with your best friends, okay, on vacation, that care and dearly love you so much that can't find time to stop in and bring.
I mean, again, something like that is nothing to play about. And she's having to try and give her family history and all the things and all her medication. And I'm sure she did the best she could, but, and not that everybody else would know something either, but they have contact to her family and can put them on the phone, easy to help with questions. It's just that person, you know what I mean? And again, because it's breathing and heart and all the things that are pretty major, it would make me uncomfortable. Again, I could never. I could never. I mean, there's so many things that I get mad about Merb about, but that there's some that just, I have no words. I mean, I, honest to God, have no words.
Well, I got a few: lack of empathy, lack of compassion, lack of
How?
caring, lack of loving of your friends.
Just when you think it couldn't surprise me more. I mean, not only reciting prayers like it's a race. I have never in my life, but this just is the kicker. And I'm sure there'll be every excuse in the world about, well, you know, this and then she wants to. Okay, again, you wouldn't have asked me whether I could go or not. You know what I mean? I'd have been there. Period. For a little bit anyway. You know what I mean?
We haven't heard no, I haven't heard anything of you about the other lady from California that was Evie's friend that was supposed to
Yeah.
come.
I don't know. Apparently, I guess she didn't show up. I don't really, know any kind of situations or details. And I thought the other night they said Sandy Rusick was there, but I must have misunderstood. And then I thought they said tonight she was coming, but she was in the chat not when you started. So I don't know what that deal is either, and nor do I care. I'm glad the boys look like they were having fun with Gia and some family or whatever. You know what I mean? Again, for the record, I'm tickled for them. But I can
Sandy
take it.
isn't coming, Pussycat.
Oh, oh.
Well, to be honest, I'm surprised Scooter's there even at all, with her father having a heart attack, and it being Scooter's birthday. You would seem to think you may want to spend that with your father, you know. But no, who am I to judge?
I know she keeps saying that she's coming, but again, praying Hail Mary. Yes, Kathy from Texas. Wait a minute. Ah, in such a rushed fashion. It's so disrespectful to the Holy Mother. I, Kathy from Texas, again, I am not Catholic, but I, it's a respect thing again, for the record. Can we go back to the hospital and being a person, the respect? Again, there's so many things that I could point out. Her behavior that's out of control right now, and she is, in my opinion, reining it in, pulling it in by the straps as hard as she can because she is really manic, really. And so, oh, it's so funny. That's why she's so run down. Oh,
Well,
it
I'm
just,
not sure how much you heard before you came in. I did show or brought up my community post, and some did not know of the papers that were posted in there.
oh yeah.
So
That
I
was
did.
another copy. After you ended the other night, that was a different version, but the same context that was entered. And so um, we had asked you to post them because, you could read them. For once, there's only 4 pages instead of 10 or 20. And I thought maybe it would be legible somehow for those that, can't get it up or can't pull it up very easy. And I really don't mind. Um, I just always feel bad putting links up and whether they work or not, whether anybody wants to read it or not. I don't, but I just love being transparent. So anyway, thank you for doing that.
You're welcome.
She's on vacation and talking about Heather. Merv just can't enjoy anything, can she? No, Jaylyn. I don't know what she said again or said tonight. I didn't find that part, but I'm sure she just,
Well,
it's a lot
she
of
was.
pressure on her right now. She kind of mumbled the other night in the middle of the craziness. And she said something about like, just have no idea. You know what I mean? That's not exactly what she said, but I knew when she did that what it meant. She is maxed out.
They're on a vacation, okay?
She was
They're
complaining
supposed to
about.
be doing fun things, enjoying, you know, leave all the drama behind.
I know tonight. Is that
Why can she
tonight?
not
She's
do that?
she's complaining about me to her kids. That's the one thing, Merv. Stop saying stuff in front of your children about the haters. I mean, regardless. You know, I don't stand around with my children on air, and it's just weird. Again, strange behavior. Strange behavior.
Witness, does that mean you actually know how to use a cricket?
Look at
Because you
your
can.
words. I know.
Witness, did you? Oh, I'll show you. I'm not sure if you was here when I showed everybody. I'll show you. I'll show everybody again.
She's calling us what now? Oh, she jumped.
See, I was on the cricket today too. See.
Oh, she's calling Sandy Rusick now. I know, I like it. Now, this picture, the lighting, you can't tell the lettering, the colors, and around the flower. But I saw it before, like when she sent a picture, and it's really pretty. So you'll have to put one on the community post. You
Yeah.
can really
See,
see it.
and I got a whoop wrong
Well,
boob.
yeah, you got to come close.
I got my eyeball in there.
Yeah, and it's good.
But yeah, our beautifully broken T-shirt.
Pay for the cake ingredients. I
See,
know.
I was
She's
on.
already, and Shannon, she's already made one ice cream cake and has to make another one at some other time. I don't know if it's for Linda, whoever. Again, Mary Jacket, how many times can we have an ice cream cake? I mean, I just don't know. I, it's, show the lack of kindness in all of them. I know, Kathy. It's like no compassion at all. Like, she probably doesn't think the world of me, but I can assure you these people in this chat are concerned and on a human level, period. You know what I mean? I,
Well,
like, I want to send a basket. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But by gosh, she didn't have any problem. Oh, Lord, keep my tongue quiet. She had no problem calling the hospitals and doxing, dreaming, and her husband, and what kind of insurance, and a veteran this, and what burn unit, and haunting her down, calling the floor crazy to the point I had to talk to the lady at the desk to get them to stop, apologize because YouTube's calling up there. It's ridiculous. I wish they could bitch about her, okay? Like she did Jimmy's. Yes. 100%. She would deserve it. I wish she cut it, but somebody had changed it around. It had rainbows coming out of it. She flip her shit.
and that.
Oh,
See what I got. Download.
so did anybody cook today, and what did y'all have?
We had Sonny's. Husband didn't feel like cooking.
What is Sunny's?
It's a barbecue joint.
Oh, yeah. Do they have crinkle French fries?
No, yes, they do.
Oh, see, I like a good
Yep.
barbecue with good coleslaw and good crinkle French fries.
Yep.
And if somebody has some onion rings, I'd take 2 of them or 1. I don't really want a whole order though. I love crinkle fries better.
There it is. That's the one you saw, Heather.
Yes. See, you can see it better. That light, you know what I mean? It just kind of makes it.
Yeah, the garage light just kind of
Yep.
screws it up.
Okay.
There, yeah, that's it.
Love it.
No, Mary, I honestly don't know how they cook it.
With the barbecue?
Well, Mary wasn't here to hear it. Okay, I'll do it. I'll see if I can poke him. I'll see if I can get him to do it again.
You had a pizza. Oh, that sounds good too.
Hello, ladies.
There, Mary.
Love it. Love it.
No, it's not a joke. I swear, it is a real person. I swear. There was something. Oh, you sent me
Janet, I
something.
think I Swanee, that night, oh my gosh, that first night she's drinking and she takes her shoes off and she's rubbing her feet together with her socks on. And they were begging her about getting her, not begging her, but trying to suggest getting her second glass. And she wasn't finished with the first. I said, yep, they're going to learn real quick. Let's give her a cocktail every night. Wind her down. Oh,
Mhm.
Mary, she has some secret sexy man hidden somewhere. She keeps playing his voice.
Yes, I do.
I know. That's what
Mhm.
I'm guessing.
I do. I do. I do.
Listen, I love a man with a sexy voice. Lisa L. Yeah, okay, Mary.
Here is
So
the new
stupid.
bingo boards. Here is the new bingo
Yes.
boards for Merv.
Did you see that?
Okay,
I'm so excited now. Hell, I can't read it now, but
hold on.
okay.
There you go.
Well, let me see.
Okay.
Well, we can come back to it. I'll get my
Okay. We got love
iPad.
bombing,
Mm-hmm.
gaslighting, silent treatment. You're too sensitive. Smear campaign. That's the top row.
Mm-hmm.
Next row is future faking.
I can't.
Tri-
I can't see it.
triangulate with others. Something like
Mm-hmm.
that. You're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hovering after discarded. Fake apologies. Next row, stonewalling. I never said that. We got free space. Oh, here we go. Playing the victim.
Oh, that'll light her up. Phew.
Okay. Blames you for everything. He was doing that tonight,
We'll
man.
get two in a row right off the bat. Okay.
Okay. Next row, projecting you're the narcissist. Devalues you after idolizing you.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost and returns like nothing happened. No one else will love you. Oh man, here we go. Pathological liar.
Oh, ding, 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 ding. That's a given. That ought to be a free space too. Boy, Merv, this is gonna be easy. Okay.
Rage when challenged.
Uh-huh.
Guilt tripping.
Mm-hmm.
Financial control or manipulation.
Yep.
Isolate you from friends and family.
Yep.
Constant need for attention.
Bing, 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 bing.
Man, I think she hits all of them.
Well, I think somebody sent that to me today. So I want to give credit to Narcissist Recovery. Um, but I thought it would be fun sometime. We could go back. I mean, just even in my little videos, like I can't remember, you 6 or 7. You said different things. I was like, oh, bing, bing, bing. Oh, bing, bing, bing. We have proof. Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, you know what? I could probably make this into a real bingo board.
Yes, and when they do, you know what I mean? There is a way to do it because they made one on Burnt Toast one time for Bullhorn Betty when they were reading her papers. I don't even know what it was about or what they're, you know what I mean? I'm sure it was just her repeated behavior and phrases she uses like merbs or something, you know what I mean? But I just think it's hilarious. But we could add a few and take away some and listen, we could add more
Would,
rows, no
would y'all
doubt.
would y'all want to play the game if I actually made it into a bingo board? Because I would have to, I mean, I would literally have to change it around for people
Hmm.
and then email you the board because you all couldn't be the same, or
Yep.
would all win at the same time. So like I said, I'd have to, rearrange the board different for
Maybe
everybody.
not fake apology. Yeah, we've never even heard that.
That I could do.
Yeah.
So, hey, Irene.
Just a good idea for
Hi.
another day.
Hi,
Oh,
everyone.
hello.
Yeah, I
How are
can.
you?
Yeah. So I'm saying I can actually change, I can rearrange it, and make like how many ever different layouts of it.
Yes. Yes, 100%. And people can give us suggestions, things that they think of too, if we don't even want to do like another theme one night of hers. Like
You know what we
preventive,
can do?
how about preventive foot care theme? And then we list things in there that you would do to properly take care of your, yeah, just saying, take care of your feet.
We could probably make like 3 games out of this. This one, and with all of the things we got for the season episodes of MERB, we could make 2 more boards out of that.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
That everybody pitched in of the names for the seasons.
Mm-hmm. Be good. How are you, Irene?
I am great. Was just back from my son's house.
Oh, good. Well, fun.
Oh, it was. It was a great time.
Good for you. Did
Yes,
y'all
he
have
made
something
us
good to eat?
dinner. It was really fun.
Did y'all eat?
Yes, he made chicken garlic soup.
Mm-hmm.
And it was creamy, just some
Mm-hmm.
heavy cream, and delicious. Then we were building a puzzle and hanging out and just having a great time.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Uh,
always good to spend time with family.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Especially our babies. What now?
Yeah,
I said, is
always.
Irene sure?
Oh.
Am I sure about what?
You're actually in touch with your family?
Yes, can you believe that? Isn't that crazy?
Do you even sit down and have a meal with them?
Yes, and we're not on the computer or the phone. We were building a puzzle. Imagine that.
I can't.
Next time you're gonna have to go live. We need footage.
Yeah,
I don't know.
we
Just
don't
You're
kidding.
gonna
need
have you're
the
gonna
Still
have
work.
internet.
to
We don't need to go live. We don't need any of that.
you're gonna have to go live and yell at Kenny, order the pizza.
Oh no, he cooked for us, so we were
And I'm
good.
saying you gotta order the pizza while you're sitting at Dino,
Yeah,
totally ignoring everybody else.
yeah. I mean, I don't know. What am I thinking, right? But yeah, can you imagine that? That we actually could sit down, no internet, and just have a good time. Crazy, right?
Okay, Irene. When you come to New York to the trial, and something happens in our group of people, I'll just say myself even, and I start having problems and call an ambulance. Would you eventually come that night or the next day and maybe check on me, bring me something like chapstick?
Actually, I would go to the hospital and wait for you. I'd be
Well,
at the hospital. I
that's
wouldn't be
right.
wherever.
Just started it off tonight by pointing that out because it's like all her behavior's been different things, I could talk about, but that just, I don't know, I just can't get over it.
No,
I
I
just feel
would be
bad,
at the hospital.
especially
Why
when
would I wouldn't leave you
you go in
alone
an
there?
ambulance, you don't know if you're going to stay or go. You're in a strange state. But anyway, I was really
Even if you
just,
were in a strange state, I wouldn't leave you.
yeah. Hey,
That,
Babar. Thank you,
I
Mary.
think
I
that's
know you've held
Linda,
my
huh?
hand. Listen, I go, and
Crazy.
it's so awkward. I've gone so many times with the kids or, major family to the point that, I have to be quiet. And it's very awkward because I'm nervous and I hate to be in a small room. And so, I pace and I try and find something funny, like I blow up the glove and flip you off or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just anything to kind of lighten the mood in between worrying about my friend
Yeah.
or my loved one
I
or
mean,
it's
to
just
me, the right
crazy.
thing to do would be to go to the hospital. And
Yeah.
whether you get there before the ambulance
Hey,
or, but
hold on a
someone needs
minute.
to be there.
Irene, hold on a minute. Sorry to cut you off. Hold on. Mary, are you here? Mary.
Are you saying Mary Tackett? I mean, which Mary? Oh, do we have somebody behind stage?
No,
Oh, okay. Mary
I
Tackett's.
I pulled it out of my pocket. Say
Pulled what out of your pocket?
hi, Mary.
No.
Oh, Lord. I can
See,
barely hear it.
What? You see?
yeah. See, I keep that voice in my pocket. And
Sounds
I,
good.
and whenever I need it, it pops up. Is that like having a Yemeni in your pocket?
Small enough to fit.
Okay. Sorry. Now we can get, all right. Sorry for the interruptions.
No problem. That was it. I would be there at the hospital.
Merb
I
is a
wouldn't
sea
be.
monster, hell to the no.
What happened?
Heather, Babar says Merb is a sea monster.
Are you there?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh,
I had to leave for a second. I sent you something. I don't know if it went through because I don't know how long it completely was. I, mm, Merb,
I
merb,
don't think
merb.
she heard you, Flora.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, that says
Can you hear me
Babar
now?
is the sea monster. Mary, it didn't matter. I just know you guys, and he wouldn't do it tonight. I wanted him to say Mary, Mary, and he wouldn't do it. I also wanted him to say, hello, baby, but he won't do that either.
Hello, darling. It's been a long time.
Oh,
Did you hear what I said about sending you something?
uh,
Apparently, it's a clip. I don't know if it
sound like
went
it
through
just
yet,
came
but
through.
okay. I don't know if I can
Yep, it
stomach it
did.
again. She got my name in her mouth, but she says it's so funny. I don't like her either. 100% I don't. She's just a vicious little nasty person. I don't think I've ever, now again for the record, I'm not going to say 100%, but I don't really recall saying that Gina hates Merb. I mean, mm,
Is Linda still in the hospital? I thought, I don't know. I thought maybe she was out.
No, not
but
yet.
no, she's still
Oh,
there.
wow. And they're at the house drinking. How nice.
Um,
How thoughtful.
Apparently Merb said that they took the oxygen off, but Linda wasn't happy about it or something like that.
Oh,
They didn't have a rescue inhaler or even a machine to give her meds daily to keep her COPD in check. Well, I will say this, and again, I'm going off said information, and I am not going to. I have no idea. I just know that apparently there's not any hospitals in that area, so Charleston would be probably the next place, and they have a world renowned pulmonary place there. So
oh, thank God
hopefully,
for that.
you know what I mean. I mean, honestly, it could be a blessing. They may get her straight. Maybe that's why they're kind of keeping her longer, and I don't know. That's what I'm hoping for her because sometimes those miracles do have a reason. It's kind of like if it's going to happen or you have some kind of. We had a friend that it was my son's best friend in high school, and they always did travel ball, and Chase went to Texas with his granddad and fell out at the pitcher's mound and stopped breathing, and he was um 16, 17, probably. I'll say 17 even. His mama is in Tennessee, you know what I mean, with two younger children, and can't get there fast enough. It's storming. They did get him back breathing later, but anyway, the most convenient place to take him was the world-renowned children's hospital there. And thank God, because he had this weird condition, and that's why he had that heart attack. But had that not happened there, you know what I mean? It could have been a different story. And so, even though at the end, you're so thankful, you start thinking, but had this happened somewhere else, the story might not have been the same. And even though it was a hell of a night for them all, and I can't imagine, at least we had a happy ending. So maybe that's kind of what I'm hoping with Linda. You know what I mean? Yeah. Dana, she went in um, a few days ago. Friday or no,
Hey, yeah, I think it
Thursday
might have
night.
been Friday.
Friday. Whenever the kids
Maybe. Wait,
was it.
at least Friday.
Yeah.
Maybe Thursday night? It was either Thursday night or Friday.
Yeah.
Wasn't it that Gia helped her? She used
She did.
somebody's CPAP mask, called the ambulance, and wasn't it Gia who went to the hospital?
No, but she went out there with her for I think they said 40 minutes while they were in the back of the
Aw.
um whatever, telling them what they'd done and whatever.
Oh, okay. So she went to talk to the EMTs.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. And nobody went and stayed with her at the hospital.
I
That's
mean, I'm
sad.
pretty sure, I don't know about there, but here you can't ride in the vehicles anymore, in the ambulances anymore. But, and they kept telling me the night I had to follow them, do not follow, because I know they knew I was in that sporty car and I was going to fly as they flew too. You know what I mean? What do you mean we're not going to go fast? What do you mean I'm not going to put my hazards on? I would be going that way anyway. But, they really told me do not. So I didn't. But, so again, somebody in Barb's vehicle could have gone or whatever. I don't know.
I
Clearly.
think it's terrible. They're in some place where she has nobody but them. And they're home and they're drinking and who is with Linda? That's what I wonder. is supposed to be your friend and you just leave her alone in a strange
Yep.
place? Wow. That's sad.
I know.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
that's
do
why I
need
said the very
something.
first night till the next morning at least to be an advocate. And then again, for the record, this is either day 3 or 4. I mean, she's been there a lot longer than a couple of days. So now, again, bring me,
Yes, Linda is the
some
one that
fresh
drove with
things.
her to the beach house.
Hmm.
Well, I hate to say it, and I wouldn't say, but we all know people with lung issues and, some circulation issues. I really hope Linda didn't fly to meet
She
Merv.
didn't.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Remember, Merv
Because
drove to her to pick her up.
are we sure?
Uh-huh. Merv drove to her and then down. But, I mean, going back, she could ride 100%, but I don't know. I don't even know if she drove at all, period. But,
I just know at some point Linda was in the car with her in the video. That's all.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Well,
Merv
loving
had to make a
life.
big deal that this time she drove to her to prove to her haters again that I don't even know.
Well, Elle, loving life as far as Elle being on camera, that is a total fail.
Yeah.
Okay, trust me, it is a total fail.
On top of the fact that night that they all kind of get together and get giddy and have a couple of drinks again, I'm glad for them. But some people probably don't want to be seen on camera all the time. Like the first night before the kids got there, I kept saying then, like, I want to come in after we eat a big meal and take my bra off and my shoes and sit around with my girlfriends and be comfortable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have well, it doesn't matter. Point is, you know what I mean? I don't want to be on a live stream for a few
Not only
minutes.
that, but in my opinion, someone should be with Linda all the time. They have a
Yeah.
few people in those houses. They should be taking turns. In my opinion, Linda shouldn't be left alone at all.
Yeah.
But that's just how I am.
I mean, again, let's forget that the first vacation they went, Linda's the one that got yelled at, woke up in the middle of the night and accused of stealing the phone and selling it.
Yeah.
So, I
And didn't
mean,
she cry?
yeah.
That's awful.
And that was the last thing. She was kind of rude to her the entire time, apparently. And we all know that she cooked the meal and Merv wouldn't eat it. Sent somebody to go get her a sandwich from the grocery store or a Subway type thing, something. You know what I mean? The lady that carved the wood, I think, is the one that went and got the food, but I'm not sure. Don't hold me to it. It's been a minute. But yeah, Merv didn't want to eat it because she thought she might be getting poisoned. And I think she
Isn't that
made like some
awful?
kind of roast in a crock pot, made it like barbecue and some sides, and maybe something about cucumber water. I remember that because I thought, why would you not drink that? I mean, it just so just. But again, Merv's focus that trip was only on Lisa D and Scooter. It was just kind of hateful to everybody else.
Oh,
Well, I would hope she would stay there and make sure she got home. But uh we know Merb. And she has the boys, so yeah, let's see how that goes.
Yeah, Dana,
But
I can't imagine. We thought about that during COVID. One of my loved ones go up there and and I can't go. Oh, I'm thankful to gosh. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how well I would have done. But I can't. So again, and your friend is family when you're in that environment. She wants to make it that these are her real true friends. And I don't know.
well, Merv
Again,
says she does so much for her community. I guess sitting and drinking at home while you're in the hospital in a strange place is Merv's idea of being a friend. Who's
if it
well,
was Merb, again, for the record, if it was Merb,
Oh yeah, let's all go on a Google Live or whatever she does with her Zooms or whatever
oh
the
my
hell it
God,
is.
she would
well,
have the whole world stopping if she was in the hospital.
Right?
well, on that note, hold on.
Yeah, she picked her up in Virginia. Oh God, here we go.
Oh, Lord.
Remember, she hates my freaking guts, no matter what anybody says. I couldn't get the clip of that. I just want to. Who said she hated me? Had the shaper. Who? Had the shaper. She said, I don't care what anyone says. Your daughter-in-law hates your guts. I know. And it's just so stupid. It's something like somebody that has no facts does, like in a debate. Like they're okay. We're here to do debate about global warming. Okay. Your daughter-in-law hates you. Okay. All right. No, look at the actual.
Wow. Wow.
What did she just say?
Wow. Can you back that up a little?
Sealed. It's so stupid. It's something like somebody that has no facts does, like in a debate. Like they're okay. We're here to do debate about global warming. Okay. Your daughter-in-law hates you. Okay. All right. No, look at the actual thing.
Your daughter-in-law had.
Oreos from Sandy's. Hold on a minute. I have a. They're sealed. What the heck is this for? Why should you keep they're protected, but you want Oreos.
All right, you can stop it. I think that's it. Wow.
What,
I didn't hear the ending part before. Wow.
What'd she say?
That weird voice, though. That's what she did the first vacation when she was screaming at Scooter and slam our ambulance tonight and just was real hateful.
Ooh.
It's the same voice she used when she went live and didn't know it, and we recorded it. And she's yelling at the computer and yelling at Jimmy, and she tells it like Jimmy's in the other room, but no, Jimmy's doing the dishes. You can hear it clearly. But point is, that weird demon voice comes out of her.
So what did she just say in that weird demon voice?
Something about the fact, I don't know exactly. I had to play it again, but she's so hateful.
Wow.
Yeah, I have to put my headphones on and listen to it. Maybe my crazy life can tell me if she's got her headphones on. In the moment, I kind of could make out a little bit of it. You know, she's reiterating that I've said that whoever, Gia hates her or whatever. No, again, for the record, I generally don't use that word 100%. And I've said not long ago even, Gia has to like you. You are the mother-in-law for her son. You know what I mean? For her boyfriend. And she seems like enough of a lady to have sense to be a pleasurable human being. I'm very impressed with her. She has no idea how truly evil you are. I do believe she has some idea, but no idea. Because she's one that has no comprehension that people can be like that. You know what I mean? And walk around. Oh, you did, Heather. Strike and drive.
Well, you don't want a camera stuck in your face?
I have no idea because I don't have her on right now.
Huh.
I will look.
Wow.
The kids are there. Scooter's eating her birthday cake, and you had to come up and bring that up. Like, it's just so.
Oh, that's right. It's a birthday.
You know what I mean? It's just crazy to me. It's crazy. She did the
Well,
same
isn't
thing.
it Scooter's and Linda's birthday? She said the other day, one day was Scooter's birthday, one day was Linda's. One was the 4th.
Oh, that's right. She
and
did.
one was the 6th.
That's right. She did.
Wait, say that one more time.
One day is Scooter's birthday, and one day is Linda's.
Yes.
May 4th, and the other one is May 6th.
Yeah, she's going to make 2 cakes. 2 ice cream cakes because, you know, one's probably not enough. But, I mean, 100% now that Linda's not there. I'm just, yeah. She's so crazy. The tone of her voice. And why bring that up in the middle of all that? I just don't even know.
Well,
it makes it awkward for me, and I'm not even there.
I guess the attention has to be on her.
And for once, instead of her trying to do her fake Southern drawl, she does some kind of weird
Hmm.
accent when she said my name. What the hell was that? We had to rewind at that point too. I got to hear that again. Merv, you need a drink, sister. You need a stiff one. You don't have to drink a whole one. Tell them to pour it pretty strong and go ahead and just make you like a diluted shot because you need it instantly. You need to take it down a notch. Like, my God, you really don't have a life. You really are screwed in the head.
Um, Valerie, May 6th is not Herb's son's birthday. It's the day he died.
Well, yeah, something about, okay, yeah, there's that, and then, or is it, okay, so both? I don't know. It's just terrible. I forgot about that too. So, yeah. Mm. Well, we're just going to send good wishes and she forgot who she was. Heather, I know, right? I don't even know. It's like somebody send a, I
Why are
don't
they
know.
calling 911 over there?
They
If
need
it's,
views. They just called 911. What?
I don't know what they're talking about. What are they calling
No,
911
surely.
for?
Hopefully they're teasing. Why did they call 911? Oh, when they got the ambulance? Are you talking about the other night for
Said
Linda?
now. Somebody said they're calling
Yes.
911 now.
Oh, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I don't have my extra thing out here. We just rely on y'all to tell us.
Oh, Pussycat said no tonight.
Somebody said I think they're joking. I don't
Not
know.
kidding. The minute you
Keep
said that,
Merv
not
take for
kidding.
evidence. Yes, I'd be worried she's going to poison somebody.
Geez, if they're
Pussycat said
calling
not,
911, let's hope that Merv gets the help she needs. Just saying. For a friend.
right? Okay, so Pussycat said no, she's not kidding. All right, well, keep us in detail until I can get to my iPad in a minute. I'm freezing to death. I don't understand why it's so cold tonight in Tennessee. But it was
Oh,
like
it's
60 today
beautiful
and
here.
overcast, but it's gotten nippy. I got a jacket on and thicker pants
Hmm.
sitting out here.
I'm always in New Jersey. It's beautiful here.
I know it's been great here. It'll be 100 the rest, not 100. It'll be beautiful the rest of the week, but I don't know why. I heard the 911 operator. Well, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? When is it over? It goes on forever. I mean, she said it was damn near 3 weeks this time. They're going to be in Florida. I mean, wherever they are for a couple of weeks. This was
Yeah,
just
it's
week
such a
one, right?
secret. The same place every time, but oh, don't let anybody know.
Oh, yeah. And for the record, Merb, while we're at it, while you're up there hollering my name, let me tell you what I ought to do. I need to call down there and talk to the police department. Since you called ahead, like if somebody was ever going to do anything to you because you thought, like, I don't even know what nonsense you told the people, but that's what you said. You called to let them know you were coming. So I need to call and show them all the fucker you've been doing because you show where you're staying, you talk about where you're going the next morning, what you've been doing. I mean, you tell all the shit. It's like you're warning somebody. Nobody is coming. And I just want to tell them what a false call you made. Because if you were worried, we'd be trying to keep things quiet, doing all your weirdness, like it mattered either. But the point is, you sure, talk a bunch of smack, and they should see it.
She
So I
thinks,
haven't decided whether I'm gonna call tomorrow or not. Because
huh,
first of all, I want to know if you really did call. Second of all, I think they should see just all the fuckery you're over there doing,
yeah,
talking
tell
shit
them how she's showing them where she is all the time.
and talking about it. I mean, everywhere they're going, the stores, and like we care again. But if she's in such fear, you know, whatever.
That's crazy. She's showing everybody where she is practically every minute of the day.
Yeah, Red, they're scared of something, aren't they, over there?
Probably scared of Merv.
Oh God! And here I am talking about something. They're calling the police now. Well, again, for the record, let's just say it now because you know what you You go on social media and put all your shit out there. Got a bunch of ladies sitting over there a lot. Like, it's just ludicrous to me. But, you know, you do you,
Go
boo.
read Florida's posts page. There's 4 pages on there for the police. They can view that.
Hey, we're all safe. We are on the
No, I
internet.
said the
We don't
police
know
can
where
go read
we're at.
that.
Oh, honey, listen, I could care damn less. I'm not saying I hope nothing's seriously wrong, but again, for the record,
Sean.
so
Who the
stupid.
heck is Sean?
My crazy life. We can't figure out what she says in that little clip when she does the weird voice, and then right after that, she says something, and I can't make it out. I had to play it again with my headphones on. I don't have them in here, but so crazy what she said. They believe
Yeah,
they have a
Alicia, you're
stalker.
probably
Are
about
you
the
kidding?
safest.
Are you
You're
fucking
probably
kidding?
about the safest one here.
Let me just not cuss. Oh, the Lord's Day. Kathy is saying that they think they have a stalker, so that's why. Merb, you better not start some crap. I'm telling you, you don't want to go down this route. This is not trauma. We're not in any kind of weird community that does weird stuff like that. Never, ever have I ever. So, whatever craziness you have going on, you best not be mumbling anything with my name in it. I can assure you that. Because you are going to piss me off like there's no tomorrow. You're going to get a hell of a bill as it's coming now. You just better stop right now. Oh my gosh, a stalker who is physically there. Okay, well, you know, same Sean.
Sean.
I don't know Sean.
Alex Cox. Who the heck is Alex Cox? I don't know.
Who
Who these
knows?
people
They're
are.
just, have another drink. I promise you'll feel better.
Oh God. Just go to
Heather,
sleep.
check your text message.
I just saw that. Turn the shit on. I guess we can listen to it in the background. We should have rewound it. This probably was a shit show. Make sure somebody's recording this. I have never in my life. I have never in my life. That is who she's referring to. Okay, good.
Well, actually, she said the one who's suing me is the
Yeah.
one who said.
She said that you said Gia hates your guts. Yeah, but there was
Yeah.
something else I thought she was. I
She
don't
said
know.
the one who's suing me. Supposedly Gia hates my guts, according to the one who's suing me.
Oh my Lord.
Now what?
How do I play this in the background, Heather?
Do you have another device?
Yeah.
Hang on. Do you want me to go get mine?
No, I got it. Let me unpull my earpiece.
Oh my goodness.
Well, one good thing is if we go backwards, we can kind of go faster.
Did you have Merb's music
The
ready,
cops are
Heather?
there now. Oh my God, she's such a
Get out of
baby.
here.
There's
They're really
nobody
there?
there. Did they see? I got questions.
You know what? Let's put on Merb's
Somebody
music.
there earlier today that was of darker color and maybe African American.
Okay,
Oh,
wait a minute.
no.
Snooze fest at the beach house. Some stranger came in the chat and Merb's losing her shit.
But in fact,
Hold
it's this
up.
panel right here. This.
Whoever's been here before. See about
Oh my gosh.
Can you imagine calling your husband? We're calling the police.
Yeah, we're online right now, dumbass. I'm not stalking you.
Thank you.
Because
I'll be right back. I'm freaked out.
so they're saying somebody trolled her and made her scared, and that's why, or they saw somebody. Really, I'm confused.
Elle saw somebody today,
Okay.
and now they think there's somebody outside there, and there's a Sean in the chat stalking them.
I think the police would have checked the house for drugs and booze.
Well, again, for the record, she said to that lady on the beach,
I swear to God. Look, that's over there. What?
thank you, Red. I mean, hell, she's announced it over and over. That's what I just said earlier. I mean, like, to be so scared, you acting awfully crazy, and then this ends up happening. It's like, holy shit. The cops are there for a troll in the chat. Oh my gosh, Merb, you were the biggest
I don't know
baby.
about none of you, but I didn't know what road she lived on, what road she was staying on. Did you?
No.
Well,
She
yes, I'm gonna
announces
tell the
it in her
truth.
chat tonight.
She announced it the day that lady walked up to her the first day on the beach. And the lady's gonna bring her some shells, and she says something about Palomino. Well, that's a major place. It's not a very big area. That's a major road. There's lots of little, not little, but rental places on that.
Listen,
100%.
Say that. So he's the one that said to get the knife out of the kitchen and arm ourselves. We're not gonna say anything. Where are the boys? And you get
Manufactured drama.
Wow, desperate for views.
This is sad. Really.
You check the ground. Just call 911, Debbie. I'll call if you want me to, but just give me the phone. Oh, that's the loss. I just did. I did. I did.
I feel like we're being punked.
I'll be right back.
Is that what you want? Yes, I just locked it. It wasn't.
Talk over it. So
I wonder why Scooter was telling them not to say.
Today. What do you
And Shannon said, I
It's just
think they're just using drama to stop eating that
really
cake.
dark and how African American are Hispanic.
Oh my God.
I'm not kidding. Really. I just don't know. Sean, I think Sean is either one of them or one of them from the hate channels that
Oh my
start
God.
us. They know the name of the road.
No,
and
you've
they
been
start
no.
trying to
We
freak
called.
us out. And Sean, I'm going to tell you something.
Pause
They're
this.
gonna subpoena.
Pause this
If
right
you're
now,
trying
because
to
this is
freak us
100%
out,
in real
the
time. Oh
police
fuck no!
are
No.
able to subpoena who you
Can you
really are. You want me to call?
pause that? Pause
Give me the
that.
phone.
Uh-uh.
Telling you. And you'll get in a lot of trouble for that.
No. At the first of the week, we already said you're acting awfully strange. You're almost setting something up to happen. We have that on record because it was awfully weird how you kept talking about everything. Oh my
Okay, how do I
God.
get to the phone? How do I get to the phone? I don't
You
know.
fucking bitch.
I got it. You have a police number somewhere? Non-emergency.
Keep it up, Merb.
Emergency. It is emergency. You think it is? Hi.
I promise you.
Hold on a minute. We're on live.
Well, we're behind. She does call because a minute ago they were waiting on the police to come.
The call for what?
Somebody trolled the chat apparently, or said something, or somebody did. I still trying to make the connection as to how it's me or one of the haters. Like, what the fuck? Maybe Sean is Jimmy. Oh, that could be true. Here we go, manufactured drama.
I
Because
wonder
again,
did you hear Scooter before when she said, "Don't say that"? I wonder what she was telling them not to say.
let's pull the cops. Real serious crime. Yeah, for your YouTube drama. Shame on you, Merb. You're a weak woman. You are a weak woman. I cannot believe you. I mean, we could see this coming. Swanee. That's why I started saying something earlier about, I'm going to call them tomorrow because she has gone around doing all kinds of crazy behavior and talking stuff about everywhere they're going and all this when you want to be afraid. And then you pull something like this tonight and blame me because you knew we went live. You're the weakest. Your shit ain't gonna fly because I promise you, I will be sending all this to my attorney first thing in the morning on top of contacting this police department. I want the first time you called because you said you did, and I also want to know what you told them if we don't hear all of it. I cannot believe you're gonna sit up here and try and point fingers. I have never, ever given
She
you
said
any
something
reason.
about Sean in her chat
I
and
sent her another clip.
maybe connected to the haters or
Do
something.
you want more?
Okay, thanks, my crazy life. The frick is going on? Mom, you just don't live in my head enough to care. I don't think she thought it was you, Heather. Well, a minute ago, she's accusing me with the hater group. You know what I mean? Like, what?
Yeah.
I always seem to be. I get the Sean, but she said either or. I mean, I don't know. Keep going. Back it up a little where she's yelling because I was yelling. That made me mad. You're not going to drag me into this mess. I'm not doing a darn thing. Sitting out here by the pond, talking to my friends online, and you and your because we called you out with Linda. I mean, I don't even know.
Put the drinks away. Put the drinks away, Merv. Go to the hospital. Sit with your friends. Stop this baby business and all these lies.
Calling the police department.
Oh
She's
my gosh,
completely
you're
manic,
bothering the
and all her
police.
so-called friends just go along with whatever she says. I know it's crazy.
Shame on you, Merv.
What are they going to tell the cops? Someone doesn't like me. Yeah. Did you tell them that you've been blasting where you are all over for the last week?
Yeah.
I mean, your vehicle gets stolen. That's not my problem. You know what I mean? It's not my
What
problem.
is Mary Ann saying it's legal? Please, I can't hear it. It's legal. Okay. What is Mary Ann saying? It's legal in all, okay. What'd she say? We watch it for the police, they're here. Turn the light on. They're here, they called the police. Yeah, they are. Can you go to Sean's channel? Because I can't do it. I'm getting back on there, because I want to tell you. He was checking on me, checking on us. He's like, are you scared? That guy freaked me out today when I saw him, Carolyn. He freaked me out. I said something to Abby. I know, Mary. Because he went behind the bush and never came out. Like I kept waiting for him to come out. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, her boys look uncomfortable. I'm sure they do because she just went through
Sherry
a rant about me a few minutes ago before this happened.
Okay, no content, and you joined April 13th, 2024. That's over a year ago. Save that link. How do you know? Okay, Sean, just tell us how. Sure, they left. They said they good night. They left. Huh?
Yeah,
They
said that
left. Sean left. Yeah. Sean left when? What? Left the chat. They said oh come on, and they got the hell out of there. But we have your URL to your
He
channel.
mentioned something about knives to protect themselves,
Hi.
but he's in Virginia. Yeah, I mean, somebody's trolling her, apparently.
Yeah,
So, they do.
No.
So weird.
We're just renting. No, but we have some weird guy in our podcast today.
Call Brian Anton.
No,
You
I
ain't
didn't have
lying.
my phone with me. Right? But Sean, how would you know that Palmetto's the main drug? How do you know that?
Because
You're
you
in
said it.
Strasburg, Virginia, so but why are you researching this?
We're going to go back and we're going
That's
to play that clip
weird,
next.
okay? That's weird. Very
Stupid
weird.
ass.
I've never seen you in my chat before, Sean.
She told everybody where they were. And now she's accusing him of researching it.
And then you come into the chat and you say that comment about knives and everything else. Yeah, well, that's very odd that Sean has never come into the chat before. Sean comes in and Sean seems to know.
Well, I can assure you, we don't know anything about it 100% and don't care. And most people would just ignore it and move on. But you point it out and make a big deal about it, which makes it even more suspicious to me. I mean, how in the
If she's
heck?
so afraid, why doesn't she get off camera?
Why are
I
you
know.
saying that, Sean? It's bizarre. It's
She loves
bizarre
it.
the way
She
you're
loves
saying
it.
things. It's absolutely bizarre. How come you've never come into our chat before and you're here tonight? How
She's
come
not
you
talking
know
normal.
where we're staying? Isn't that funny, Pat? Okay, Sean has never been here before. Sean never has been here before. And I didn't even say where we were, but they knew where we were.
Okay, do you hear how thick her tongue is? That is how
Yeah,
manic
you
she
don't
is
sound
without saying. I
normal.
can't see her on the camera, but I know her well enough. She has been spiraling. She's been sounding like this, and it's just, oh my God,
It
Mark,
almost
you
sounds
are
like drunk,
fudging
right?
nuts.
I'm not saying she is, but it sounds like it.
Nobody's on camera. She's got it facing towards the
She needs to be medicated. Yes, maybe Lifetime is finally there. I don't even know. It's just nuts.
See, she sat here telling her chat. I never told anybody where we were. I never. Yes,
That's
she
a
did.
liar. 100% she did.
What about that stranger, that lady she was going to have
That's what I
over?
mean. Lauren, can you hear this? I'll go get my iPad in a minute when I calm down. Will you grab that video before she takes it down? But it's the first night she's there, first day. She's walking the beach in that black dress. And she runs into the first lady that stops and talks to her. She says then, I'm at such and such, I don't know, whatever she said, some block, 1900 block of Palomino or whatever the hell.
She says 2000 block upon 2000 block.
Yes, hybrid pictures. I know. Listen, girl, I just sit here like, what the fuck?
This is
I can
nuts.
listen. I'm not a badass, but if we were in a rental place, I can assure you, I deleted that comment. I'd check the doors and I'd laughed about it. You hear me? I'd made sure the doors were locked and I'd laughed about it because what? I don't even know.
She ought to be visiting Linda, not pulling this crap.
Yes,
And
because
she
it's
never,
stranger on the
nobody
beach the other day.
said
Yes,
about
again.
Sean having knives in the chat. Elle said they went to the kitchen to get knives to protect themselves.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, hang on. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
All right, here's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
screenshot of these comments from Sean. And Pudding says to Rosita, you questioned Sean about how he knew about Edisto, but Carolyn has said it plenty of times. Thank you. Pudding has been there a long time, or for a while anyway. So there you go. Your own member is telling you. I mean, Carolyn, I've been watching Mommy Ramblings for years, been watching your channel ever since the Watts case. Just don't chant. Well, she knows it's a troll. I mean, I was trying to protect you when I was talking about the knives. Will you stop being silly? Merb,
Oh my
really?
gosh. You know, the policemen aren't stupid, Merv.
I hope they showed them the chat.
Well,
Oh
somebody
my
just
God.
said
Thank God we got this screenshot. Well, thank we got this. Thank goodness we have this screenshot we can show the police tomorrow.
Carolyn has said it plenty of times about Edisto.
Is she attacking somebody? She. Merv, these are those times I love because you just show everything.
Wow.
It's so amazing to me. I knew your fuckery. Oh, there goes her
well, yeah,
last
they'll probably go
friends.
to her last friends. I wouldn't want to go on vacation with her again.
Scooter said it's no big deal. Yeah, Scooter's probably trying to be a little bit reasonable. I know, you know they're trying not to laugh. You know they're trying not to laugh. They're like, oh my God, these people, they come from out of state and come
You
down
know, before
here.
they made that phone call, I don't know, but I'd like to know what was Scooter referring to. And she was like, don't say that, you know? Crazy.
Oh, I don't know what context that was from.
Right before they were making the phone call
Oh,
and they were talking.
That's where it's real low. Elle says that she got the knife out of the kitchen to protect themselves, and she goes, "Don't say that."
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Scooter just keeps eating her cake. That wouldn't surprise me because she knows Merv. This is another one of these, like, you can't control her. You just got to let her keep on doing whatever because you can't tell her no because she's going to do it anyway. And then Elle's over there just, the barking little chihuahua that, whatever. So there's that.
Yeah, I
It's
went to
obvious
bed 3 days ago. That's true.
she's a fame whore. Thank you, Snowline. Like, listen, I'm trying. Merv, you are pathetic. You are so pathetic. I cannot wait. This is going to look great, Merv. This is going to look great. Sitting down here in Tennessee, take my phone, girl.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
what I said. JC, right? They'll wash ashores.
Silly
They're all
bags.
wash ashores. People that they're basically vacationers that don't know shit about shit about
The
they're at
person renting in the house is going to be thrilled about this.
Well, they all feel sorry for them because I think they're all a bunch of older ladies out of town, got spooked. It won't be the end of the world because, again, they have no idea the kind of person they just had to go on a call for. What the true character of this woman is. And what, what I mean? The whole true side, if they only knew. But again, tomorrow they will know because I'm going to call and let them know that, like, you're an idiot. Not like
Yeah.
you broadcasted it, you're sitting up there just egging it on all week. You were wanting something. It was just so weird. I couldn't put my finger on it. But another person had mentioned it too, and it was like, okay, so I'm not crazy. It's like you're wanting it so bad without saying it. And it's
And
just,
Shannon goes, I bet the cops were thinking they were going to a call with beach bunnies drinking too much. And they ended up with the Golden Girls Gone Wild party.
yes, with an ice cream cake. With a fucking ice cream cake. And Elle running around with a fucking knife. Finally got out of the bed.
Golden girls need to go to bed.
Yes. If you can't see your friend in the hospital, then y'all should be in bed by now. Let's just be
All
honest.
right.
You need curfew. You're out of control. Your stupid ass is calling the police. And your poor children standing there thinking, what the hell? There's another whole bunch of lies. Oh my gosh. She is exhausting. She's not even worth it. It's just, mm, you're not even funny anymore, Marby. I used to just really laugh at you. And I'm probably, when I rewatch it, I probably really will laugh. But you know what I mean? Like, it's so bizarre. You don't call places. I don't know. I go back to her arguing with my policeman and then telling him I must be sleeping with one of them. Like, what?
Now she's got trolls.
I'm sure. Hell, I hope somebody dropped it in some kind of whatever somewhere and they blow her up the rest of the time she's there. I could care less. That's what you get, Merb. I don't even know. She just sings dumb things now. She has no content. I know. And mumbling.
I am
That's her
so glad
content.
we don't have to worry about that. I haven't pissed that many people off, Merb.
It's just weird. It's just, you're not even funny to run the views up because of the shit show. Because for a little while, we all tuned in to see what kind of weird shit you would do and say because it was always something. But it's really become such a repeat and where you can just see it so plain as day. It's not even funny anymore. You know what I mean? It's just, you have to laugh, but it's gross.
That's
They live in her
Evie.
head. Yeah, she hurt
Valerie,
up
that's
so
Evie.
bad tonight. She is lost her mind. 100%. I mean, again, because I can't see her on the camera. And she is so past manic. What little I heard when she's hollering at my name and doing all that craziness earlier. Like I keep having to remind myself, this is a few minutes later. Then they go on this whole rant.
Yeah, yeah, Valerie. She's saying that sit down person's on its third profile.
Sit down. She's talking about it. Well, I don't know how many profiles. I know one thing. You could have got discovery on me because I gladly handed over my entire social media, every text every link to everything, every Discord, everything. I would have owned it all because, again, there's nothing there. Did I talk shit here and there? 100%. But there's nothing. I've never crossed the line, never trolled you, never emailed you, never prank called you, never have accidentally been in your chat and commented. Not nothing. I don't have to do it that way. And twist my words. She said hate, hate, hate. Well, guess what, Merv? I hate the word hate. I really try not to use it. Do I? At times, probably so. But I really don't like. I really, truly try not to hate. There's only a few people in my life that was serious enough to say that for a little while I did hate them, and it took me a while to come to peace at that. But they hurt a loved one, and as a protective mother, I hated that person for a while. I sure did. But I also knew that God,
First of
who I
all,
believe in, I believe that God,
and Carolyn can't. That Carolyn has the personality of a fucking rock.
I know.
Elle's over there saying, "We want to be Carolyn. We want to be Carolyn." No, we don't want to be Carolyn. Just the personality of a rock.
I just don't know. I can't. I can't.
Really
You know, I don't even hate her enough to say that. I highly dislike her. There's a lot about her I do. Oh, but I know. No, she didn't show up. Jeannie Barnes. Glad you're here for the shit show. So the police have come now and they've left. I hope she gave them all my information. But yeah, I don't want to live in anybody else's life. And I sure don't want hooves and
Let's see, hold on.
thumbs that go the other direction. All right, I'm going to be quiet and drink some of my sweet tea because she makes my heart start racing and it makes me
Oh,
angry.
that's right. Snow removed. That's what. That's what. See, they're happy now. Now they got their account up to 101.
You fucking bitch. Merb, again, I hope you're listening. I hope one of your friends tell you a little bit. I want you to hear this loud and clear. You left your friend in the hospital. She was taken by ambulance and checked into the hospital. And yet, have you gone across the threshold of that hospital to check on her? Physically, take her something. And you want to worry about somebody trolling you and your stupid little account channel that's dead as a doornail. Acting stupid with your kids there. Somebody ought to yank a knot in all of your tails. I know 99 bottles of beer on the wall. I need to mumble something. Where's LMW? Pass something. The cops are watching the house. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my God. A man is parked outside and is going to stay there. I'm sure they are, Marb. You little. Mm-mm-mm. Nobody trolls you anymore, Merb, because nobody cares.
You know, it's amazing how she keeps saying how people keep talking about her every day and every night and every day and every night. Hey, man, we ain't even been on for a week. So you got to be talking about somebody else.
And again, for the record, Merb, when you play this back, if you pick the phone up and you call my police department, so help me God. So help me God. Do you hear this now? With every fiber in my body. I'm telling you now, you best not. But they're going to be notified here shortly with all the paperwork or the most recent with this clip and the clips that you've done this whole week of your fuckery, because I haven't done anything that crossed the line at all. And since you're acting really, really crazy and are making a lot of people really concerned about your behavior, you best dial it back. You better go back to gluing your seashells and acting stupid with all that.
Now, is my crazy life still in here?
She's not far. Hey, Lily.
Can she grab this live?
I'm not Pussycat. Can she grab a what? This live?
Yeah.
The Merbs now?
Yeah, because they went to bed.
Okay. She's just trying to run everyone's vacation, just trying to make herself focus of everything. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Because again, for the record, we knew as she gets closer to trial, the more she's going to lose her shit. And I got a bill today again, I promise, 100% got a bill. I didn't zoom in to see how long the bill is because he not necessarily, sometimes, let me slow down and take a breath. In with good oxygen, out with the ugly. He doesn't necessarily do just 30 days. Sometimes it's been, a month and a half and maybe a little bit more. So, again, for the record, but the latest one came and I knew it was going to be a doozy because the last few things have gone on were going to cost some money. Sure was. Keep it up, Merb. Keep it up. So I'm sure that's in the back of her mind too. But, again, you're doing this to yourself. Just stop. My gosh.
Lily, I don't know. If
This is
she's
why.
so paranoid, why is she live streaming all the time?
This is why she quotes me saying, all we do is sit back and laugh at you. This is what I meant by that phrase. These are those times I've said over and over and over and over that all we do is just sit back and watch you destroy your friends, your channel, your reputation, your family name, all the things you think we do to you, you do on your own. We just point it out. Talking about living in someone's head. Well, I don't have multiple personalities and voices running around in mine all the time. We get off here and I go on with it. I have, honest to God, had to watch her more when she's on vacation than I have in damn year. Honestly, I have more lately because she's done some crazy little stuff, but whatever. There's quite a few of the vacation that I haven't seen. Living in her head. No, Herb, I went on, but we've been moving on. I have a grandbaby. I have a life. I have two great kids. Life is not perfect, 100%. We have our ups and downs, but I enjoy my life. Sure do. I don't want to be an influencer on social media. I just wanted you to leave the F alone, people in the community. I just wanted you to leave them alone. It wasn't hard. It's simple. Be human.
Yeah, that's never going to happen. Let's see what I have in my mail. Or
In my opinion, it's an act. It's impossible that so much shit happens to one person. 100%. It's so convenient. The acting job is horrible. On top of the fact you can't prove shit. You can't prove who that person is in the chat. I don't know who they are, so you can't know that, Merb. Neither can the police department. Nor do you have anybody out there that I know, so you can't blame me, and I know where I am. So there's that. Like, how do you tell a policeman that you're haters over there in Tennessee? Like, what the hell?
She has so many. I mean, which ones?
Right. Who's the woman stuck on her screen? When she ended, she looks like a hostage. I don't know.
This is the dumbest shit.
I don't even know. I'm
Here,
sorry this is interrupted.
I'll give you all a laugh for a
Wait
minute.
till the cops follow her, Heather. You can direct them. Wait a minute. Wait till the cops follow up. Heather can direct them to her local police department who have lots of negative engagement with Merv. Yes, again, tomorrow, again, Jenny, I'm going to call and I'm going to have that in hand too. Let me fax this over to you. I want you to read what she said to
Oh
my
my
police
God.
officer. I don't even know. Because again, you don't tell them who you really are, Merv. You don't really tell them the truth.
Maybe she had her black dress on.
I mean, everybody in social media has trolls and people that don't like them. They don't do all this craziness. But okay, keep it up. Listen, if you want to know the truth, I would have sent you a welcome basket. It might not have had the lotions and potions you really wanted, but I would have thought long and hard about what items I'd have picked to put in it. That I would have owned, 100%. But whatever the fucker you're trying to, I don't even know.
Okay. What's our kitty got to say?
I wake up in the morning and my body is tight. Cause once you're over 40, you have to stretch when you rise. You can't even twist your legs to stand up. Cause you might dislocate your knee before you even get up. You sound like Rice Krispie cereal as you start to rise. Snap, crackle, pop sound coming from feet all the way to your eyes. Full the smell of Bengay lingering in your room. Body consumes every night just so joints that they can move. I guess once you hit 40, body breaking down. Can't even have a cheat day cause you be get packing on pounds. Can never sleep a full 8 hours at night. Cause I always pee 2-3 times before the morning light. Ooh. It's hard and rough sometimes when you live an over 40 life.
I love it. I can barely hear it, but I love it.
Well, that one didn't have sound wasn't very loud on that one.
That's cute though.
Uh-huh. Amy silently rolling her eyes, directing the police while Merv's talking. I know, it's just crazy. I just cannot believe
Not like
Merv.
2 or 3 boring lives a day. Some are 10 minutes, some is 40 seconds, some are 40 minutes. I mean, it's weird.
Has somebody said she ended. Did she end the show?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, Merv, for the record,
Nothing draws new
you
subs like accusing them of being a stalker.
Yes, right?
Oh my God.
Well, and again, for the record, I just read a screenshot. I should send it to you, Florida. Yeah, as a matter of fact, let me do that. Where her own people are telling her that she has said her address multiple times. It's like, what the fuck?
Their blinds are open.
Oh my God.
The what?
Their blinds are open.
Yes, Jenny.
Barber said the blinds are open.
With the lights on?
I guess.
That's not good.
Barber said, acting awful and so scared. They didn't even close the blinds.
Yeah, if you were scared, you'd shut the blinds.
Yeah, maybe the police told her to end it, that Jenny said.
I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to shut the lights down low. They won't be on, but they'll be low. Because I'm going to see you before you see me coming. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. If I felt threatened. But, whatever. Jenny, yes, okay, so Linda's in the hospital. She had trouble breathing one night. I can't remember if it was Thursday or Friday, but she's been in the hospital for a few days. And okay, so they came and took her by ambulance. And not to even be funny, but they hit a deer allegedly on the way and all that, but she's there and they kept her. Now today she's doing better and they took the oxygen off, but she doesn't like it. I don't know, she's not breathing well or whatever. That's Merb's description. But again, no one's gone up there to check on her, take her in anything.
Nobody
then
went and
this
stayed with her. She
Yeah.
shouldn't be alone at all.
It's crazy.
The awakening is coming.
Yes, she has COPD issues. It- yeah, see the sea turtle thing. Oh, Marb. if I really wanted to be a bitch, I would have already called and complained with you having all the lights on and shit. But you know, again, I don't care enough. You know what I mean? For you to mess with you. But it's like you did that on purpose, leaving every light on, knowing that you know all the rules. You're just gonna do whatever you want and hope somebody calls and complains on you or does something. And we've been watching it, thinking, okay, something. You're setting all this weird shit up. So, and talking about where you live. What's this? Go get my damn my iPad. Merb, you just pissed me off. I just want to come out here and laugh with my friends before I went to bed. I haven't watched every video. Yeah, well, I've only watched a select few because I was told she was over there running, screaming my name and praying. Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. Let me get my iPad so I can read it too. Florida, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just scared.
Is
Okay,
that the
sorry.
phone number for the
It
turtle?
says is all lights on the beach must be turned off by May 1st through October 31st by dusk.
Yeah.
If lights from your beach house are visible on the beach, close all drapes by dusk.
So again, if I wanted to be a bitch, Merb, I'd already been on your ass. You know? But you still seashells. So need I say more? You let your friends go by ambulance. You're just a piece of shit. And you want to holler my name tonight? You're disgusting as hell. Weird ass Carly.
Uh-huh. And she wants to call out haters and all that shit tonight. Yeah. And who's the one that was walking the beach the other day and you're supposed to be picking up the trash as you go and you couldn't even pick up trash right by a shell? Yeah. That's really caring for your environment in your healing place, isn't it?
Her sacred place.
Well, she needs to stay underwater a little bit longer. And I don't mean that as a threat. I just mean you need some cleansing, as you call it. My
With
gosh.
God's creatures. We should all be good to God's creatures. So shut the damn porch light off, dumbass. Hey, Jackie.
The hell?
Jackie just came in. Oh no, it's Sarah Fire. Don't you know the salt water is cleansing? You know, like they make sterile solution with salt water. Oh God, that woman's gone. Florida?
I'm here.
Oh, what's going on? I heard you say, "What the hell?"
I just got
You're probably getting blown up because I am too. I got screenshots of that, some of that, I guess, person in the chat. I'm not sure.
no, people don't like me.
Hey, who? What?
Who don't like you?
They don't send me emails or texts, so
Yes, they do. You goobers. Goober smoobers.
You goober.
You goober smoober.
Hey, is LMNW just come in?
Jackie, yes, I'm so glad you're here. My gosh. To witness.
Jackie.
I said she was here, ladies.
Okay, let me see here.
Yes, Jackie. It's the Jackie 2.0 at the beach house again. Merm's having a.
Harry's been here talking. She ain't doing nothing.
Yeah,
Even if
Pokey,
she
no, I
wasn't
kept
on
referring
here,
to her as a piece of
she ain't
shit.
doing
Yeah,
nothing wrong.
she is a piece of shit. I cannot believe she's doing this tonight.
Same shit.
Well,
Well, you
Jackie,
know,
apparently Merb got into her little feelings earlier and was hollering my name when she was. Okay, let me set the scene. It's Scooter's birthday. The ice cream cake's on the table. Scooter's eating it. I don't know. Merb's in the background starts talking about me saying that Gia hates her. And this whole rant she does, and this weird voice I know you've heard before. It's like scary as hell. And then a few minutes later, I'm not kidding you, people in the chat say she's calling the police and da 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 da. And about that time, I said something about, oh yeah, by the way, you said you called the police before you got there about the haters to warn them. Blah blah blah. And I said, but I just wanted to point out that the video I've seen this week several times, you've talked about everything and everything you're doing, where you're going, the name of the place, all about
yep.
it. Said the place, her address, the first night she was there. So if you're so scared, I said, you know what? So I think I'm gonna call the police department tomorrow and let them know the real truth. I'm not kidding. I hadn't said that 5 minutes, and people in the chat were saying Merb's calling the police. Apparently, they got spooked, and it was a guy in their chat saying something about where she's located, and then she brings me in it as part of the hate group. Like what? I don't even know. It's a whole bunch of mess. I mean, it's funny but irritating as hell because now I have to call this place tomorrow and let them know the real truth.
There you go, Jackie. The one text or the one post comment is up. Pudding says, at Rosalita, you questioned Sean about how he knew about Adesto, but Carolyn has said it plenty of times.
Yep.
Okay. Then we have, give me 1 second, Jackie.
This is
I
crazy
want to
as
bring up
shit.
the next one.
Yeah, we need some white sage. That's a long time supporter too. Yes, heads up. That's when I see it. There's the
And
proof right there.
Pudding said, Sean goes, Carolyn, I have been watching Mommy Ramblings for years. Been watching your channel ever since the Chris Watts case. I just don't chat.
Oh, wow.
I've seen, and then Pudding goes, I've seen them in chat before.
Well, there you go.
And
I mean,
Snow Remover goes, Sean joined a year ago and commented in your last 2 videos only.
So he's a member?
He's somebody's
Oh,
been
subscriber.
watching.
huh?
Been a subscriber for a year. And again, it could be a troll. I mean, I don't know because I don't know anything about it. But they could be very innocent too. She always says, if you say you came from Chris Watts, then you're trolling. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's a troll to her. I mean, it's just gross behavior.
The only hater I see is Merb and those empty-headed followers.
Jackie's up.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
Yeah, I was watching the other night, and I was totally blown away by Gia was the one that jumped in and was helping Linda.
Well, so they've left her. So I was already fussing about that. And she goes live and starts yelling about me saying that Gia hates her. And I don't think I've ever said the word hate, but whatever. It's her future mother in law. She's not going to act horrible to her. I mean, she's got to
No,
know
no,
that there's
you
something
never said
wrong with her.
Gia hated her. You
Right.
said you felt sorry for Gia having
Right.
her as a
hmm
mother-in-law.
Yes, 100%.
We've
And I
all
mean,
said that.
she seems to be, a good person anyway. But point is, and then all this, and then we started talking about Linda, and it's just been one thing after another, and we were pointing out her bad behavior, and then all of a sudden it's like, boy, she went crazy.
So,
You could
so
hear
she
her
called.
when
She called the police to tell the police about you and
Sean, whoever this person, her haters, and
oh, this
yes.
Sean, huh?
Mhm.
Oh my God, I think I've seen that Sean in there before.
Well,
Well, Elle
I know.
said that she's seen some dark-skinned person around the house today, and that spooked her because he had a hat on.
A hat.
And then they started getting at Sean in chat,
Maybe it's the landlord.
and something about a door should have been locked, but it wasn't locked, but it should have been locked. And then Elle goes in the kitchen and gets a knife to protect themselves. And
Oh, please.
yeah, it's a whole.
They're insane.
Okay, so did I hear? I mean, we don't have a screenshot, but
Who cares? You know,
somebody mentions where she lives on. I mean, or where they're staying on Palmetto or whatever it's called. That's the major street through
yeah,
there, and I think
Palmetto Drive.
yes, and
Hey,
hadn't the last.
she was telling that woman the other day on the beach where she
Okay,
was staying.
yes, 100%. That's why I was screaming when this whole thing started. I was like, oh no, 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 oh no, because you are trying to pretend like you're scared. You had to let the police know. By the way, you've been telling all the things, and then a few minutes later, we're being accused of it. And I'm like, oh no, no, oh no,
That's
no, no, no.
that's what I was just thinking. Heads up. I was thinking, wow, that's racist.
Yes, okay. Again,
We
And
another
Shannon,
one here
yes,
too.
Elle was being real racist not long ago in a chat, so she needs to be real careful with her mentioning dark skin and all that. She's.
Then we got this
Yeah,
one. A dark-skinned person is automatically viewed as dangerous. Sounds racist to me.
exactly.
does.
Ended.
And
Exactly.
he had a
Why would
hat
they have to mention
on.
dark skin?
He was black and had a hat. Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
mean,
Like
they
I
are
said,
on.
maybe it's the landlord.
I mean, they are on rental property. He may be in charge of, the area and landscaping, picking up things, checking on things. I don't know.
Yeah,
Handy dandy man.
yeah.
I mean, how did Elle? Okay, first of all, I don't believe that because Elle doesn't get out of the bed very much. Let's just be honest. They all have been saying that the whole time. I'm not saying she's in there
Seems
24
like
7.
she's in her bedroom constantly.
Yeah, okay, so there's that. You know what I mean? So
How
you
about
ain't
a
seen him all day
man
long.
walking around with a hat? Why is it a black man walking around with a hat?
It's just,
Shame on you.
right.
Well, if you say dark skin, then it's not racist, huh?
Well,
I thought they said black guys.
She told each person on the beach where she was staying in the dress and all that. Not to mention that she had shown the video of it. I know. That's what I don't even know. It's so stupid.
Well, I couldn't believe they went to Charleston and didn't go see Linda in the hospital.
That's when I started the show screaming. I was trying to no. The more I thought about it, the more I was like, this is just not acceptable at all. Like even me that doesn't, I'm very independent. I don't want to bother anybody, and I wouldn't dare let somebody know how about. You know what I mean? Like by day 2 or 3, I'd be like, "Can I get my house shoes, a pair of my own socks?"
And I
You know what
thought
I
you
mean?
could have taken a half an hour and run in to see Linda.
Yes, that's why I said they were just there. LMNW, you better pass, pass, pass. Have a heart
Well,
attack over here.
the way she was making out that Charleston was so awful with the narrow streets and the cars on both sides of the road and oh my lord and the parking. Yeah, the parking's kind of a pain there, but
It's a southern, yeah.
they have
It's
parking garages.
Yep.
Gee,
They put
and
parking
she's
garages at nice spots, so then you can walk to wherever you need to go.
I mean, it's a beautiful place. It has a lot of good restaurants and lots of things to see. So you do
And
have to park and walk a little.
the horses at the carriages, they always pull over. There's spots for them to always pull over and let the cars go by. Because I took a horse ride. And I remember I drove that city and it wasn't that bad. I've seen worse.
Thank you.
well, don't forget, she's like, oh, New York City, I'm in New York City, and she's complaining about two-way parking, two-way driving, narrow streets. I mean, really?
Yeah.
Hello, New York City, Merv. That ring a bell?
She'd
Crazy.
hate some of the places in Italy.
Oh my gosh.
So a dark-skinned person couldn't possibly be able to afford to be on vacation. They just assume it's a dangerous person. What a disgusting assumption. I know. And if you'd heard that little shit that Elle was writing the other night about that true crime case, it was uncalled for. It to
I
me
thought
just
she said a black guy,
If
but
somebody
black
was
guy, dark
actually
skin, why
if
even mention
somebody
color?
if somebody was actually trying to break in the house, that's one thing.
Right.
Yeah, it's a description that's necessary.
Right. Like I thought they were saying somebody was outside or something spooked them. You know what I mean? Like the whole time this is going on, I'm kind of laughing because I'm not really laughing, but I'm not worried about it at all. And it just kept getting worse and worse. And I'm like, what the hell? Please don't call them the girly girls. I love the girly.
Yeah, really. And
I
the
know.
Golden Girls had gumption. They were tough
Yes.
girls.
Yes. 100%. I agree.
Well, that's a funny show.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
would have
maybe it's
been.
a white man with a tan. There you
Listen,
go.
they would have. Yes, I was going to say they would have shut the lights off, and every one of them would have had a cast iron skillet in their hand, and God
I,
knows what.
I want to be Sophia when I get old.
Right?
You carry your pocketbook everywhere.
Maybe it's a white man with a tan. It could be. Hospitals, in my experience, don't keep you for days and days unless your condition is serious.
True,
Kathy, and that's
Kathy.
what. And again, for the record, I don't know shit about shit. It's not my business, but
There you
from what
go.
I
The mom.
understand, that this, if the could be possibly of the two hospitals, if she's in the one that has that phenomenal pulmonary unit, whatever wording is, again, I'm pissed off, so I can't think, but I'm hoping they are doing some great care for her long term. Maybe they're putting through some extra tests and getting her medicine regulated and maybe getting her better than she was.
Well,
It could be a blessing.
I'm wondering how are they planning on helping Linda get home somehow on a plane or
Well,
driving her or
Well, she
what?
can't fly.
she can't fly.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Aw.
She would go back with Merb, or her family would come get her, but hopefully she's going to come home. I'm
With
hoping the next day or
with
two, and
with the
she can just rest
condition of
there
the
or whatever.
lungs, it is not recommended to fly.
oh,
I actually hope someone from her family comes and they come soon. And they
oh,
hope that someone in her family knows they've left her all alone.
Mhm.
I sure hope they. I wish Gia was still there. Gia would work something out.
Yeah, she was crying. She didn't want to leave.
Gia jumped right into action
Mhm.
and everything.
Well, she's gone. She had to go home.
No, they don't. They don't. Oh, I know Gia's gone home, but I wish she was there to help
Yeah.
Linda
Yeah.
because she's the one that helped Linda in the first place.
Yeah, she used the CPAP mask to help her breathe. She was smart.
Isn't it funny? I'm giving more of a shit about Linda
That's what I
than
said. I
We
said, I'm
all
sure.
are. We feel
I'm sure she,
bad.
isn't fond of me and thinks we're all terrible people, but it's sad. Like, I would have
I
sent a
should be
personal
going.
basket up there. Yeah.
Nah, 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 nah. How does it feel? But no, I'm worried about her.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wondered. Is Gia a nurse or what does
I
she
don't know.
do?
Maybe she just has some common sense.
Yeah,
She's
no kidding.
she's not medical,
None of
but she
them
just has a
do.
heart. You know what I
And
mean?
then
She jumped up there.
Yes.
and another point I thought was here Merp takes off with her nephew and goes out and does all these things and leaves at least even poor Scooter, where she's the one that insisted Scooter come.
Well, we just said this the other night. Every time they go home, I don't know.
Yeah, there's always something that has to turn to shit on that vacation.
Uh-huh. People get sick, and I'm not saying the stress or whatever caused any of this, but it's just it's not good. And again, they
Yeah.
don't keep you in a hospital longer than 2 minutes. I mean, they want you in and out. So
Yeah,
obviously, it was a little more concerning than them saying, "Okay, she's fine. We'll send her on the next day." When her oxygen level goes back up or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
Hopefully, this family gives Merb hell. I I don't know.
No, I hope her daughter's on top of the situation.
Yeah,
Gosh.
they
Oh,
mentioned her, Merb did, or somebody. So I'm sure they're in contact with their mom. But again, I don't understand it.
well,
I don't.
I sure hope Linda sees the light finally.
I mean, if you can't breathe good and you're fragile and you're alone in a strange place, at the very least, if you're not scared under those circumstances, you at least got to be very uncomfortable, to put it mildly.
Yeah, no kidding.
and all alone. I mean, how cruel.
Yeah, all
That's
alone
very low.
in a strange city. I mean, how
Yeah. And you
it was
can't breathe.
bad. It was bad enough being sick all alone.
Exactly. And
Well, that's what I
imagine not
mean.
being able to breathe well and you're in the hospital by ambulance and
I
you're
mean, it's
just,
just not human. It's not my
oh, they're
first
over
thing
there
is to sit back and
drinking.
go, okay, call me when you get there. Let me know what they decide to do, if you're headed back or
Oh my
not,
God.
or if I hear you in the morning,
Hey,
I'll know you came
Diamond.
back.
I would have
Or,
so been in a car following the ambulance.
It's very sad.
Well, that wouldn't have happened because everybody been drinking that night except for the kids.
Yep.
well, that's true.
You weren't worried about her.
Nope.
That's probably why they had to call an ambulance in. But I mean, again, I don't. Oh, again, if they couldn't have drove for, couldn't have got an Uber, like let's just take it the first thing the next morning. You know what I mean? After I slept a few hours or whatever, you couldn't have kept me from making sure I was there when they checked my friend into the hospital. Like I can't.
You'd stay with your friend. You
I
wouldn't leave her
know.
alone.
I don't even drop my loved ones off at the hospital and sit in the parking lot.
Yeah, right.
Strange, Merv.
Well, I
We
guess you
don't.
couldn't drink in the parking lot, you know?
Listen,
Never
I
mind.
mean no bodily harm, but I'm done. I done pushed that heifer over the damn guardrail in the beach house by now. I can assure
Well,
you.
Yeah.
You want to say all this
Uh-oh.
shit about me
Uh-oh.
tonight, Merv? I can
Don't
say that.
don't say that. The police
I
will be
know.
coming at your
I
door.
know. I'm just saying.
cat
That's not a threat.
is
It's just that's just. I don't even know. You know, you don't act like this.
well,
Well, I
Pussycat.
Absolutely.
guess I would have got up and slapped her or screaming like that. So it's a good thing I wasn't there.
Pussycat. They are that age, but I can tell you this: that age should not be and is not usually allowed to drive a rental vehicle.
Well, that's true too. You gotta
Okay,
be 21.
and you have to be a person on it.
Yep.
That you have to tell the people at the rental place who's going to be driving that vehicle.
Oh,
Yep.
that's right.
They gave me a big lecture with Bryson because I thought it was gonna be a big deal. We both have insurance. You know, why would it matter? And they're like, oh no, no, no.
Yeah, I think it's under 25 or something. They won't rent under 25.
Not usually. That's what it took my kid to get was 25.
Yeah.
25 in PA. Wow.
Yeah. In Hawaii, it was 25.
Oh
Wow.
gosh.
This is just all kinds of fucked up.
It may be. It's just, they couldn't. But still, again, if you took everything away and I was on a desert island, I would have got there by the next morning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
After I
Yeah.
rested and got the drink out of me and whatever. Well, she
Yeah.
got up the next day. They all went on the boat and
I
fishing and
know.
went there and ate breakfast and all that shit in Charleston.
Well, and I
Went
thought,
shopping.
how rude to your other guests and the other people in the house that you took off with your cousin and spent the whole day partying with them. I just thought that was really rude.
Well, I think some of them were with them. Or I don't know, at some point, because they're all, some of them were shopping with her and went and ate. But I don't know about the boat part, 100%. I mean, again, she thinks she lives in my head. She doesn't. I turn it on and off just to see what frickery she's doing. But
Yeah,
that's about it.
yeah, you gotta say she's entertaining with her fuckery.
Oh, yeah.
God.
The other night when I was told to turn it on, it was at the end of that drinking episode. So before Linda goes to the hospital. And it was quite hilarious. I have not seen her up close in a long time. And Merb, by the way, talking about all this exercise. And you're, oh,
Not
anyway.
helping. It's not working.
Anyway, the point, she,
Somebody was showing her, oh, Gia was showing Merv's whole body. Hmm?
Merb, I thought, man, Merb's going to delete this video. She'll be mad. Oh my gosh. But whatever she was saying and begging to watch a movie and what movie should I watch and the whole thing, I was just laughing. I said, man, you can't make this up. She
Oh my
wanted to be
God.
cool. She was trying. I said, yep, y'all need to give her a drink every night. Listen her butt up.
No. Don't give Merv any drinks. She's already screwed up.
Oh, it's like
I'm
watching a
telling
train
you.
wreck. You're
Oh, I know.
lying.
Those shoes that night were ridiculous.
Oh no.
The night that she had
She
her
had her uniform on again, black pants, black cardigan, and that
Uniform.
one of her sparkly shirts.
Oh yeah, her sparkly
Oh,
shirt.
you
Because
should have
then she
known
took her.
something was coming. She got the sparkles out.
That was dressed up.
Oh,
Oh God. Yeah, that's what you all wear to the beach. Where's your pearls, Merb? You forgot your pearls? Or you're looking for new ones on the beach?
yes, I would rent my own car. Yes, listen,
Oh gosh.
it's
They're
not that
over there
hard.
like, who's Linda? Linda who? That's the way they're acting. Linda who? That's awful.
Pussycat, you
Shame
have
on
no
you,
idea the
Merb.
PSD I have with that stupid black thing she used to wear. Again, for the record, that one summer she went on the microphone at 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon, screaming and yelling at us, and she had that on. She overslept. Was supposed to be something at the school at the last minute,
What
so she
is
came.
Merb's all dressed in black. She reminds me of like a little old grandma in mourning. What's with all the black?
I
You're
got a
on the beach.
curious. I have a curious thought. She
What?
says that she lives in our heads. Well,
Mm.
if we don't live in her head, then why is she knowing what we're saying?
Oh, honey, she doesn't miss a beat. She has
No.
said so many things in that rant the other day about me and praying and
Yeah, I heard
cussing
that
all the
one that
haters.
she was on the beach, and I'm going,
Yeah.
everything that everybody says is suddenly being blamed on you, Heather.
Well, it's just weird little jabs she'll make here and there. It's like
And there's
you would
things
only
that
know
I
that if
know
you were listening. You know what I mean?
there's
It's
things
weird
I know
things.
you never said, but it's being blamed on you, Heather.
I love it. It's okay.
Oh, she
I
either
take
said
it.
your name
I
or
take it
the
as an
one who
honor.
sees me.
You should, wait till you hear the clip tonight. The way she says my name, like she always tries to do a little southern accent and be real stupid.
Oh
This
yeah.
time, I don't even know what she did. The demons were came out. I'm not kidding. It's weird. Weird.
Yeah, those demons come out. Hi, Kathy from Texas. I love you.
Irene, did you read Red's question?
When I stop, I always wondered
Yeah, I had
who would
seen
wear those
the
type of
comment
shirts
you
she
made
buys. I
before,
know.
Red, and I had responded to that comment that it was really sad. But when I was on the channel, Linda was already there. So I wasn't there yet when Linda was new. But I did see her comment where you
I don't
explained
remember how far
how
back. I
she
think.
came about. She
I
said that
think
Linda
she.
was sad and lonely in the chat, and that gave her all encouragement to be part of the chat and stuff. But I wasn't present when she was new to the channel.
Yeah, I just remember her being there at the marathon, and then on after that. But I just remember too, 4 years ago when she was treated horrible.
Mm.
Absolutely at the beach, and there's parts of that I don't know that I ever would have forgave that.
Yeah, well, they were whispering, and they caught him on film, and they were whispering about somebody not coming back to the beach. Well, not being invited back to the beach. Well, guess who?
Well, they accuse people of stealing pills, the protein bars, and somebody's cell phone. And Linda was accused of the cell phone. We know that, and then poisoning the food that she cooked.
And Linda was accused of stealing drugs.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
And Linda was accused of, I mean, if there was something to accuse, it was Linda that got accused of it. But poor Linda, she just keeps plugging away. I guess you get loaded and you don't even care.
Well, that's it. That's what they're doing. They're just drinking and having fun. And Linda who, the poor woman
oh, it
all by
makes me so
herself.
mad. It makes me so mad. Yeah, again, I go back to that picture, and I've never showed it, but I promise you it exists. And I think maybe Jackie, you've seen it if you remember. But anyway, there's a picture at the last minute or sometime at the beach at the very end after the phone has been found. Merb is apologizing to Linda, is what I'm understanding. And they're both at one end of each of the couch. Okay, so there's a big distance between them. Somebody is behind Merb hugging her. And I'm thinking, how is this happening when you're supposed to be making Linda feel better and this person's hugging you? Now, no offense to that person. I get it. They loved Merb and they probably felt emotional in that moment because Merb was finally maybe being human and apologizing. But it just tells everything in that moment. They went to her. because she has to have the cuddling. She has to be, you know what I mean? Even her apology, I'm sure, was filled with, oh my God, my son and the phone and all the things, and I'm just not been well. And
I would have been so insulted to be accused of stealing a phone.
me too.
Ah,
Yeah, you'd have woke me up once, honey. I've been on the way out the door.
well, and accused of stealing the phone to sell it to get drugs.
To buy
Oh my
pot.
God.
To buy pot. Can we say that for the record too? Again, that is not a drug that's like, that's
Yeah,
just
that's
some,
not heroin where you need
yes.
it.
Even if she ran out, she's not withdrawing, she wouldn't have done that. And I don't even know her that well, but I know her well enough to know she wouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? Never would have.
Why even talk like that out loud? Like, what the hell?
Well,
Yep.
you're right, Florida. There's always fuckery on that vacation. She starts off acting very charming and nice, but eventually the true bitch comes out.
She cannot hide it. Yeah, the
The
boys are still there.
narcissist from hell.
Why she was yelling my name in this whole fit right before all this happened. They're just standing there with this weird look on their face. And apparently when the police and all that's going on, but they're used to her craziness, so there's that too.
Jeez. Yeah,
I don't know, maybe
I'm
because
gonna
it's
have to go
Scooter's
look.
birthday. She needs the attention on her.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not a big deal. I mean, 2 years ago, Merv came back throwing a fit on Nicole for smoking weed and blaming Linda too. That it stunk and this and that. Made a big issue more at Nicole about it. I don't even know. It just, it's so
Yeah,
funny.
but there was I think, about 4 people that smoked pot?
Yeah, I mean, I want to say there was more than that.
It
But
could
again,
be.
I
But I know there was at least 4,
and I know there was more that drank that year too.
and some of them have left her channel. Oh, wait a minute. I missed all of them except Linda.
Yeah, well, not just smoke a pot. Let's not forget the gummy eaters.
Oh, true.
Um,
True.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
I'm not judging. I would much rather somebody have, whatever they're gonna have compared to all this pain medicine nowadays and all the other mess that's going on.
Yeah.
I'm not
You're right.
saying
You're right, Enchanted. Sybil can't stay hidden.
no, she can't. That's what I'm saying. That
Sybil,
you
that's a
could hear
good
that
one.
tongue, that clip we played. I was like, my God, listen to that tongue. You can hear it. It's so thick.
It's no lying. No one can stand being on her channel if they aren't high. Oh my gosh. That's a good
And for
one.
the record, since Jackie, you've traveled a lot. Marba's making this huge deal about this outdoor shower and that she's so proud of this convenience that it is. And
Oh my gosh, there's
apparently,
all
they
kinds
can
of
take a shower
places.
and it's warm. And I'm just like, oh my God, lady, like, I don't know.
When I was in India, right by, you just go out the door and it wasn't even a box. It was just right connected to the building. There was an outdoor shower. And in the outdoor shower, it was big. There's a banana tree growing.
Oh,
Nah.
wow. How fun.
Well,
Yeah,
when you
I just
when you
don't
live a
know.
sheltered life up in the mountain on the lake, it's outdoor shower, I guess, is a big deal.
They're showers. I thought they're just to rinse off. You don't like shampoo and wash in there like a regular shower, right?
Yeah, no, usually not.
Because she's saying how she's been using those outdoor showers. Oh, so is she using soap?
Yeah,
I
Well,
don't know.
they're usually to rinse the sand off, so you're not
That's
dragging
what I
the
that's what
makeup
I
all over
think.
the place.
And then you go inside and you shower for real.
Yeah,
well,
Oh,
she
but
said the
somebody
outside
came in.
shower was
they
better.
like the outdoor shower better.
What? Yeah. What, Florida?
She said they like the outside shower better.
Yeah, no soap.
Well, I'm not gonna
Well,
lie. At first, I kept thinking, and you just rinse off your bathing suit, and your feet. But then they described it, and apparently it's enough where you can change clothes, whatever. Because I thought, oh my God, Merba's making it like it's something like, is she putting the soap on top of her bathing suit? Because this is our shower. But then when she described it, I was like, okay, I won't give her hell on that one, but whatever. At least she's rinsing off. Tickled. I don't do drugs. We can see my starting
Yes,
coming being around
Enchanted.
Merb a few hours, right? Like she causes people to drink that don't even drink.
Well, remember how a long time ago anybody even took a sip of alcohol? Ew, and she'd go, I don't drink alcohol. Well, wait a minute. She was having vodka the other night.
Yeah, remember how she went so crazy over that little all Heather did was take one shot on New Year's Eve.
Yeah,
Oh
and
my.
she just had the bottle of tequila mainly sitting there. And all
And
of a
it was
sudden,
New Year's Eve. How dare you?
yes.
And you're an adult. What the hell?
Why Scooter's sitting there got a glass of scotch.
I've been called a
Yeah.
drunk ever since. And also, according to her, there's a bottle by the coffee table at all times.
Yeah. And then
Well,
what about the nightcap before bed, Merb?
you should call the police and tell them that, Heather.
Yep.
Tell him she ain't sane enough to drink.
Yeah, well, if we're jealous of her.
Oh, really? Of what?
You're going to look real stupid, Merv. Real stupid.
Oh
Oh,
my
Jonathan,
God.
gonna be tickled about this fuckery you did.
Did you hear her make a big deal about the Paul Mitchell shampoo? It's like, bitch, I go to a Paul Mitchell salon. Where have you been?
No.
And her hair did not look that great after
Her
Sandy
hair
cut
looks like shit.
it. It almost reminded me of a mullet.
Mullet. And you're right. You're right. Oh my God. It's almost like those fake sideburn things. What do they call them when the guys can't grow them? Mutton chops or something?
Yeah.
Oh God. And that hair color, what color was that? It's mutated. It looked red, then it don't look red, and then it just looks blah, and I don't know what it is. But she made such a big deal about Paul Mitchell. It's like, that's been around like forever, Merb.
Yeah. Yeah, she made out like so many people were coming on that trip, too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
speaking of,
I think she's missing 3 that was supposed to be there that she kicked out.
um,
Scooter should have backed out.
did somebody send you a chart, Florida? Okay, now you're gonna say no because they never send me anything. They send it to you. I'm not sure they were finished with it, but the chart was like all the people that have come and gone on vacations.
No, I don't have it.
Okay, let me see if it's done. I think it's close enough. It looked good to me. Let me get it. Hang on a minute.
Achy breaky heart. Shannon, you're funny.
Oh, I don't have that chart.
Yeah, Paul Mitchell's stuff's cheap.
Point is, every salon has a brand name after some kind of, hair product. You know what I mean? And she's acting like this. Paul Mitchell is, what do you call it? Something new. It's been around forever.
Yeah, it has.
I like Paul Mitchell. They're not that cheap. They're, well, if you buy it from the salon. But Paul Mitchell's not bad. I always like Sebastian.
Yeah, but she acted like it was some exclusive
Oh,
shampoo.
well, no, it's better than when you're getting ShopRite, but that's old news, Merv. That's like really old news.
Red, you are so right. The more I looked at her without her filters and everything on, I was going, boy, poor Alice Cooper.
And even if it was an expensive shampoo, what difference does it make? If it works for you and it's a good shampoo, who cares what the price is? So
Yeah, yeah.
it's almost like she was, yeah, oh, Paul Mitchell. It's like, oh, stop. It's so common, It's just
Mhm.
normal.
Good one, Peggy. She says, when I watch train wrecks, I'm never jealous.
There you go. There you go. Alice Cooper, right? Well, why don't
Poor.
you try a salon, Merv? Why don't you try a Paul Mitchell salon or some salon and get your hair cut proper? God. Yeah, hey, we're all jealous of that haircut, right? Must be that. Must be it.
I don't know. I don't cut my hair.
Oh, always XC. They can't buy them. Oh yeah, I know that costs more. But they only guaranteed the stuff that's sold to a salon. They used to have what was the name of that? Sally's, remember? Where you could get the hair products, the name brands, cheaper. But then they're gone. They closed up, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Here's the list.
Oh geez.
Can y'all read it?
Yes, I can.
Can everybody in chat read it? Let's see. Ethan's new. Gia's new. Luke's new. Well, we got to cross off Sandra Ark because she ain't there yet.
No, I
Eh,
thought
no
she,
show.
I thought she was coming on Sunday.
Yeah, well, that's what they said, but she was in chat tonight. Binky, the OG, Carolyn, the OG, L, Linda. Well, that's questionable too because she's going to spend most of her vacation in the hospital. Scooter was 2 days late and $1 short on this one. Gary's
Okay,
gone.
you can see it.
Alexandria's gone. Bucky Ann's gone. Dave M's gone. Debbie D's gone. Kevin's gone. Lexi's gone. And Lisa D's gone.
Well, and there's also
Hold
Sharon.
on. Scroll.
Sharon. Oh, okay. Squirrel. Sorry, squirrel. Squirrel.
Can you see it pretty good?
Hold on. I gotta.
Okay.
So I said they keep getting smaller and smaller.
Okay, then we got Margot, Patty, Nicole, Rebecca, Ruff, Sharon. That looks like it's it.
Well, and Jackie was gone before Jackie was gone.
Yeah, it's true too. Jackie never made the list.
So I was the first one gone. Yeah, it's amazing how many people. And every year it gets less and less.
Well,
Well, to meet Carolyn is to hate her.
Hopefully, Health of Nil will come back. I think she fell off.
Yeah. Or the baby got upset about something. Or
There she is.
Oh, sorry.
Heather, where'd you go?
Well, I'll tell
Well,
you.
I walked back in here in this kitchen. Was going to get something to eat finally because I was going to eat earlier before all the craziness happened. But Florida, I sent you another clip, the same clip again, but supposedly it slowed down. But I can't really still hear what she says. But you can play it for Jackie if you want. If you don't, I don't really care
Okay.
to hear my name again. But Davita, you missed so much. Basically, Merb was trolled in her chat, so they get scared and call the police, including mentioning the haters or whatever. She's insinuating. But she's been, right before that, she has this little fit with my name in it. We've been saying all week, it's like awfully weird. She was going to pull something. Because she's been telling everybody where she's staying constantly.
At Grace Snow and Lion.
Dave's here.
Me too.
Dave,
hey, Davida.
Good, Dave.
where you been? We haven't heard from you for a couple of days.
Uh-oh.
Well, we
Trying
got
to
Dave, so we got to figure out which one's the real Dave.
Uh-oh.
No wonder
Eeny,
first
miny,
fell off.
moe.
I would say the one that isn't me, I don't know. It's 50-50.
Okay, the one that just
Oh,
came in.
Hey, Dave. That
Hi.
sounds like her.
I just came in because I had a call from a friend that I hadn't talked to in about a year. We've been friends for like 55 years. And so we were talking, and you know how that goes forever. And then we just hung up. So I'm here now. So I missed everything. So I don't know what's
yeah,
going
you
on.
missed everything. We've been notified at the beach apparently that Sean in the comments trolling Merb.
Oh, geez.
I don't even know.
Yeah, you missed Dandy's auction.
Missed it. Missed everything.
Yes, you did. I thought
You have any
maybe.
good turquoise, Jackie?
No, she didn't have that much tonight on turquoise. She had a lot of other stuff that was quite nice.
Yeah, she always
She
has
kind of
nice
had a
stuff.
mix tonight.
She always has good stuff.
Somebody I know has one on their finger I love.
Their finger.
I know. Is
Got
Jackie
some nice.
wearing it?
Huh?
Is Jackie wearing it? Did you see her wearing it yet?
I don't know if she is tonight or not.
Oh, you bought one from Christiane a while back. And that Christiane had a while, and I knew Florida loved it.
What size do you wear, Floor?
To put on my one next to my thumb, it'd be 11.
I'll keep my eye open.
You have the same fingers I do. Well, they all vary, actually.
Yeah, yeah. My middle finger is the biggest.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah.
ring fingers aren't that big.
Okay. There you
Well,
go.
yeah,
Heather,
it depends on the width of the band, too.
There's
Yeah.
your slideshow.
Oh, okay. Now, what are we looking at?
Well, you'll hear her
Oh, okay.
talk about me and
Okay.
Gio or whatever.
Oh, okay.
This is before the police call.
Oh.
I know.
It's so weird. I know. You don't do that on the first date.
Everybody.
She looked at you.
I remember she hates my freaking guts, no matter what anybody says. I couldn't get a clip of that. I just want to. Who said she hated me? Yeah. Had the shaper. Who? Had the shaper. Said she said, I don't care what anyone says. Your daughter-in-law hates your guts. I know. I mean, it's just so stupid. It's something like somebody that has no facts does, like in a debate. Like they were, okay, we're here to do a debate about global warming. Okay. Your daughter-in-law hates you. Okay. All right.
Who's eating these Oreos?
No, those are for the ice cream cake. But I have one
Listen.
from Andy's. Hold on a minute. I have a they're sealed.
What the heck is these for? Why did you
Yeah, but ice cream
Listen.
cake. I'll make an ice cream cake.
I'm making another ice cream cake. Those cookies are sealed. You freaking weirdo. Oh my
What did
God.
she say about? What
And
did
then,
she say about a debate?
yeah, something I don't even know. Some
Yeah, I
weird
don't
shit. She tries to,
understand.
and
Sounds
then goes
something
into
like
the.
Heather, something about having facts. It's like having a debate about global warming.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's see. Let's see. Whose lawyer has the facts? Whose
Right.
lawyer acts like a jerk?
Who just called the police and
Just
made an
like,
ass of himself
just like
twice now?
aunties. Davita, can you believe they called the police?
Yeah, I don't even know what that's about.
Well, apparently somebody trolls in the chat, or isn't a troll, because now we hear from her own members that this person has been in the chat before and has been a subscriber for a year and
Oh.
just doesn't chat much. But they mention about her being in Edisto. I don't know, something that lured to make her think maybe they said the road, and
Oh.
all panic ensued. Elle comes out with a knife, and
Oh my gosh.
She's questioning, how do you know? How do you know? And some lady in the chat, Pudding, is saying, well, because she's mentioned it several times this week.
Mm,
It's like, yes, your own people are telling you. Like, I don't know. So they call the police. And she mentions the haters. Or, she lures something towards me, a little jab.
no.
Yeah,
See, Murphy,
Heather's
here's
Heather's really in South Carolina, guys. You know.
That's right.
Yeah.
You hear
see,
me getting
Murphy,
stuff up?
here is the dumb lawyer, right? Here is Heather's lawyer.
Yeah.
One sheet, two sheets.
She don't think dumb lawyer.
Yeah, she'll think. Well, she's feeling. She must be feeling the strain there a little bit, huh?
And got a little stressed out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In case she worried
Uh,
old Murky Murk ain't doing such a great job after all.
yeah, Merc. You don't yell at a judge, duh.
let's see. What does this say? Number 5,
Who wants
pattern of
termination?
delay and defiance.
Yeah, we ought to break down my bill I got today. She'll be
Uh-oh.
lovely. She's gonna love when that comes to her. It's a doozy.
Arguments are baseless.
Yep.
Hmm.
I like that one where it says a liar.
Let me. I'm trying to figure out which one that is.
I know, Valerie, that was strange when it happened in real time when she thought about the poison food. I don't even know that I go there in my mind. Ever.
Poison food.
Remember the first year she accused Linda of she
Oh,
didn't want to
oh,
eat
oh.
her food
Yeah.
because
Okay.
it was poison?
I thought
It
you were
might be
talking
poison.
this time. How is Linda? Did anyone hear? Is she back?
She's still in the hospital.
Oh, wow.
When did she go in? I
I
couldn't
think
remember
she went
exactly.
in, though I'm not sure to be honest, but I think it
2
was the
days
day
ago.
after they got there, wasn't it?
Right, but
2 days
I can't
ago.
remember. It was Thursday or I don't
Oh,
know.
I don't know.
I know she's been there a few days anyway. It seems
Friday, I
like.
think. I think it was Friday.
Okay.
I feel sorry for her because she's in a hospital. Well, not that she knows hospitals anyway, but that she's in a hospital in a different state. And you know what I mean? That has to be scary.
Oh,
I can say it.
Yeah.
Jackie,
Days later. Days
Yeah.
later.
Jackie, you mean this one? The docket reflects defendant's consent, refusal to follow rules and deadlines, and her counsel bungled the case. At worst, they purposely did nothing, dragging their feet, ran up plaintiff fees, and now want to start over to drive this point home. Blank admits to lying in her answers to the complainant. The case has been snake bit since then.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Oh,
funny.
That's the
I
one.
like that.
Yeah.
I like that part
I
too.
like that.
It's
I like that. It would just put it all in a little, tied it up in a little nice bow.
he always puts that
wow.
nice little bow at the end. Okay. Thank God you get it. Because sometimes I
Oh,
get frustrated.
Yeah, said she read the terms of service and they couldn't find it anywhere in her history.
oh, and then we got this part. The proposed motion is no more than another turn of the continuing strategy to avoid accountability by delaying proceeds at every turn.
Oh,
Not
wait a minute.
only should defendant and her counsel be prevented from filing such a motion, they should be sanctioned for their unreasonable and
Dirty tactics,
basically
in my opinion. Yeah, I know he has a better word for it, but
Yeah.
putting up her bullshit. But again, for the record, that bill today, I mean, it's under 10,000, but yeah, that'd be real pretty. So screaming my name for me to have to alert the police tomorrow in your area and in the area you're vacationing, Merb, and let my attorney know it's just not like a good look for you. On top of all this other crazy nut.
Just
Right on
let
this.
that narcissism keep showing, Merb. Just keep showing it.
This is why that video, or again, just sit back and watch and laugh. It's fuckery. It's unbelievable. I said, I just want to go out here and hang out with my friends for a little while and all hell breaks loose. What in the
Yeah,
world?
I mean, how fun would that be? You're at the vacation, you're on the beach, and all of a sudden this nutball keeps screaming Heather's name.
Yep.
Well, so far we've watched her go nuts in the house tonight. We watched her go nuts on the beach this vacation. Because she was out on the beach talking about haters and all that shit too.
Yeah, that one that she was wandering, and then all of a sudden just started talking about Heather, and then she's being so righteous and religious and praying, and it's like, what in the hell? That's as good as talking to the jellyfish.
Have you ever in your life heard somebody say a prayer so fast, like it's a contest? Like I don't know.
Wow, that's a good point.
It's strange. And I
Yeah,
don't know
Mary.
about y'all, but when I hear it, I don't get a good fluffy feeling like when somebody in the community is saying a prayer, you know what I mean? Like you listen and pray, whatever. With her, I get this bad, yucky, black hearted demon feeling. Like I just want to rebuke what she says, like, oh. Mary, she blames me for everything. I guess whatever this fuckery going on over there, Shamad, hey, dog.
No, we won't
Sean,
call
come
the
and
cops
chat with
on him
us.
if he comes over
We won't
here.
call the cops on you. I know, right?
Yeah, Paisley, Les, you're right. She hides from that camera because she doesn't look anything like her pictures.
Thank you. Oh, I gotta go get that clip. Dang it. We gotta find it from that night where she's sitting
Which
there
one?
and starts rubbing her feet because I got a video that goes right along with it. She takes her shoes off when Gia's filming her, and she shows her feet and her black outfit or whatever, and she's rubbing her feet together. There's a reason for that, they call it. I found a clip, and I was like, oh my gosh.
There's a reason why they rub their feet.
Yeah.
Yes, like a narcissist does it, and there's a reason.
Oh,
I was like, oh, that's weird that popped up in my feed today. Yes, Mary, she's just
Heard
lost
that
her
one.
mind. Don't worry. That she's not going to do anything. She cannot cause me any trouble. She's just going to make herself look more crazy, but whatever.
Let me see if I can find
Oh,
Just digging herself deeper into the sand.
I don't even know.
picture.
that
that's what I
transcript's
just
supposed to
thought,
be.
Peggy. I thought, is that a cricket rubbing her legs together?
That's what I was thinking, a cricket.
And her baby doll shoes. That's right. Her baby James. I'm sorry. God, she's
Baby
been so
pink
obsessed with
shoes. Oh my
those.
god.
I don't know. They look better than her Crocs.
Well, now I get it. It's because the only ones will fit that thing.
Did you hear her
And she
talking
ain't
about her
wear.
bones hurt? My bones hurt. The feet, my
Yes,
bones
Dana.
in
Okay,
my
wait a minute. I
feet
gotta go
hurt.
find that video. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I hope somebody at home really, some relative really sees this behavior and calls.
Well, Jimmy thought it was calling her while she was on a live,
Who's
and she's
calling her?
like, go call your father. Tell him I'm live. I'll call him back when I'm done. And I said to Kenny, why is he calling her while she's live? He can't see her and know she's okay. Maybe that's why he's calling, because she ain't okay.
Oh, I
It's
said,
kind of odd for somebody to call you, see how you are, when they can look right at you and see how you're acting.
That's probably why he called, because he knew she wasn't okay.
Yeah, exactly. And that's her sacred spot. Well,
Yeah, what is that they call when you're being psychiatric and need to go to a mental hospital? Is 1050?
I don't know.
I don't know. Hey,
Snowline or somebody should know what that is. Doing a 1050 on them or something.
50?
What?
The 5150?
there you
Oh,
go.
that's it. 5150.
I call it psychotic.
The L. Oh, I was close. I had a 50 in there.
Yeah, you had a 50.
Look at everybody, 5150.
Yeah. Don't you think somebody should do that? I mean, for heaven's sakes.
I don't think any of them watch her. Ever
Well,
family, you know?
You can't blame them.
I mean, what were they saying in the live tonight? That they all want to be her?
What?
We all want to be her.
Please.
Oh, we all want to be her? No way.
No.
Isn't that weird? Like, why would we want to be her?
Yeah.
We don't hate ourselves, Merb. Oh my God. Look at that. What does that say?
Now, what's
Yeah,
this?
keep it. Hold on. Okay, I'm up. Okay.
Oh.
All right, you'll have to go back and pause it. Can you read it, Irene?
Narcissistic abuse survivor rubs their feet together over and over. It's called cricketing. It's a powerful trauma soothing response. The body repeats this motion to create a pleasant distraction from the nonstop thoughts.
Oh, so it's the victim.
Oh, my bad. Yep. Okay, well, sorry.
I rub my feet together, but it feels good to press on them.
Jackie.
There you go.
Maybe it's to get Merb out of my head because she lives in my head. I need to go to the salon tomorrow and have my feet done to get Merb out of my head.
I like this. It's called Whistle the Funny Farm Bus. Here in Australia, we don't like letting the nutters know what's going to happen to them. Oops.
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, what else did I get tonight?
Yeah, Merb rubs her seashells together.
My mother-in-law was schizophrenic, and she was a paranoid schizophrenic.
Oh.
And I went and saw the geriatrics doctor one time and was talking to him about, her behavior and stuff. And he says, that somebody's got mental issues. The older they get, the worse they get.
Oh, my.
Oh, Merb. You're screwed.
Enchanted Bird grows a lot of things together, okay?
Ugh. And she rubs a lot of things too.
Yeah.
That's got to be some kind of sign. All that rubbing.
Well, that's why I hate that I got that wrong. I'm sorry, I was about half out of it.
It's
But as soon as I
okay.
saw that, I just took it wrong. But yeah, she's always rubbing and touching everything. That's why I thought maybe that was about the narcissist, not the other way around. But
Ooh, Mary, gross. Jimmy
That's
should
what I said.
suck her toes. Oh, Mary. Oh.
What did she say?
She said Jimmy should suck her toes.
Oh.
Ooh, I know.
Okay, on that note,
Oh gosh.
see if I got my on that happy note, which would make me puke, but you know how that goes. He would have to pick one first.
oh no, I'm warming. Oh my gosh, you scared me.
We doing picking something?
Oh my God, look at the screen.
Oh, no.
I was warming up
Oh,
with food. I was gonna say,
Ew. Ew.
Oh, I gotta send that to Jeremy.
Ew.
Jackie's expression. Ooh, ooh.
Could you
It just leaves you speechless.
Hmm.
could you imagine getting that a pedicure?
No.
That's weird.
Hey, I looked something up, and it does say that narcissists have sensory issues. So there's that.
Well, I don't know. I think she has issues that she don't tell nobody, and when she tries to tell people she has no clue what they really are.
Yeah. Because she's never going to own up to anything she does. That's why.
Hell, she just like Jodi Arias. She just ain't killed anybody. She's got so many conditions, like long as my damn leg. You pick one, she's got it.
Yeah, Jodi Arias, Sarah
Sarah
Boone,
Boone.
uh, Lori Vallow.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, did you see where she wants the new trial now?
Crazy.
Yes. Why? Because she screwed it up? Yeah. Oh, I hope they just tell her no way. Wasting time and money. Oof,
Hey, Beth.
bitch. Hey, Beth.
I mean,
I actually didn't watch that last one because why watch it? Because
same
I,
old, right?
was back from
I
prison
did. I
anyway.
did watch some of it.
I mean,
She meet her lawyer in the closet. She represented herself, right?
And she's just like Merb and the rest of them. That she just doesn't think there's anything wrong with her.
No. Crazy people don't think they're crazy.
No.
no, I haven't watched many of the trials. I've been out busy working, doing stuff in the yard and all that.
Yeah, which is a good time to be doing it.
So has Davita. Davita, how is yours coming along, by the way? Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, that woman that killed her stepson Gannon. Yeah, she's like her too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Davita, are you there?
Oh no, we lost Dave.
We can't hear you, Davita. I'm going to type it in the chat.
I
Let's
think
see.
they were talking about in July starting the Idaho 4.
Let's see if we
Oh,
can
Oh,
call
August
Dave.
11th.
I can't believe that's still waiting.
Angie, stop. Angie, go lay down.
Oh, I think I hear her.
I think she's snoring or sleeping.
No, she took the puppies out, I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I took him out.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
There
heard her
you are.
say to tell the puppy, go lay down.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, and Madeline Soto, that's another one, her parent.
Ugh.
That poor kid. Oh, God.
Okay, let's see if we can call Dave.
I've been waiting on the Addison trial again. Donna, the mother, the matriarch of the family,
Yeah,
and they
that's
put it
sure
off again.
dragging on a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, but they said something weird. They gave a little hint that there was some weird vibe in the courtrooms, and that they think that whatever they did in that discovery that's not going to affect Donna, they think it's going to with the Wendy. But we'll see.
Hmm.
Here's our call for Dave.
I don't know what I do.
Oh,
All I do is say oh, that last long day she said goodbye. Well,
Wow.
I thought I would cry. She do me, she do you. She's got that kind of loving. Lot of love to hear when she calls me sweet daddy. Such a beautiful dream. I hate to like it all
Now, how come those videos play so loud? I can't
It's.
turn it fast enough.
I don't think they're. I think TikToks are just low for some reason.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we're just gonna start yodeling for Dave when we can't find her.
What a cute little kid, though. It's adorable.
And what a powerful voice he had.
Oh, he was so cute.
Okay. Somebody asked for something earlier, and I had it, but lost it, but now I found it. With a little help.
Okay, I'm trying to get them to lay down.
Did you miss the yodel?
I did. I
Oh
was
my
trying to get the
gosh.
dogs to lay down.
You really missed it?
I did.
Oh my God.
We got played again, Florida.
Okay.
Headphone warning.
I sent you something, Florida. It's oldie but a goodie.
Okay.
But Dave missed the yodeling.
Yeah, I
We're
missed the
letting
yodel.
our babies out.
Yeah, stupid commercial.
That was a little boy, I think. Mary. Mary said you gotta sing like the little kid.
I don't know what to do. All I do is say, I love her. Last long day she said goodbye. Well, Lord, I thought I would cry. She do me, she do you. She's got that kind of loving. Lord, I love to hear when she calls me sweet daddy. Such a beautiful dream. I ate a blanket all over. I lost my heart, it seems. I've grown so used to you somehow. But I'm nobody's sugar daddy now, and I'm lonesome. I got the lovesick blues.
Okay, that's too much. He is too good.
I know,
It
he's
seems
adorable.
like an old soul.
Mm-hmm.
I said, what a powerful voice.
He
Mhm.
does. Good for him. Cutie.
Somebody asked,
So precious.
and like I said, I had it, but lost it.
Now it's Davita's turn.
Oh, do.
Yay!
There.
Oh, who's that?
What now?
Who is that?
Are you kidding me?
Joe Pesci?
That L,
That's
Yep.
Elle.
Oh, wow.
see?
Get
Lefty.
out.
You would have never known by the pictures that
Mm-mm.
she sent.
I really didn't
They
know
all
who it
got
was.
catfish pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief.
Wow.
Looks like Joe Pesci.
Yep. That's L.
Not Al, Mary. L.
Stop.
Mary's saying ow.
L, quit putting up those deceiving pictures.
Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Glub,
Somebody's
glub, glub.
catfishing. May not work so good on that. What's that site called? Fans only or whatever?
OnlyFans or something like that. Catfish.
I think I've got one picture of me younger. I'm going to start using that one.
Hey,
I'll start
Nancy
using mine when
Brett.
I'm 5.
Yeah, maybe I'll get like, when I'm 1 or something. That's what I look like. Oh my Lord. Here's one when I was 18.
No, it still look like this.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? Don't you know 60 is the new 18?
Well, Well, here's me on my next birthday.
I love that hat.
Yeah. Well, you know how Florida likes hats.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The next birthday. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Nancy Drew, good to see you.
Hi,
Glad
Nancy
you came
Drew.
by. I know I have to go to bed a reasonable hour too. Thanks,
Hi,
Murd.
Nancy.
Hey, did you see that thing I sent you, Flor?
Oh, I'm so mad at her.
Well,
Don't
I
get your
sent.
blood pressure going.
I know it's just aggravating. I usually don't let her get to me. Mad's not the good word for it. Just aggravating. Like, oh,
I sent Flora something funny.
But just remember, she's a good Christian woman.
In her sacred
Mhm.
place.
But she was rushing through the Hail Marys and the Our Fathers so fast. I
Right?
thought, oh, let's slow
It
it
was a
down.
contest on the beach.
Yeah.
I've never in my life. I don't know that.
But
I just don't know how quickly that kind of prayer works when you speed demon through it.
I think it's all about the intent and
It
sincerity.
doesn't seem like it's very genuine.
No,
That's what I was
and
gonna say. Why even put up a fake picture? Just be naked like Davita and Miss Jackie.
well, that's the whole thing of showing or doing the rosary and saying the Hail Marys and the Our Fathers is it's almost like doing a chant or meditation that it helps to have time to reflect and really get yourself in such a state where you're being closer to God and talking to God, not to rush through it.
well, I think
Mary
she
Tackett, you
ran
can ask
through that one.
anything. We're not get upset with you.
Huh?
Hmm?
Mary Tackett said she wanted to ask a question, but she didn't want anyone to get upset with her.
No,
I
go
said, we're not
ahead.
gonna get upset with you.
Mm-mm.
Go ahead.
Unless you told Mary I was Sean. I'm just kidding.
Go ahead and
Mary's such a
ask.
good name. I don't even know a Sean, but I like the name. Whether it's a male or female, I'm not sure, but
Oh, Nancy, that doesn't sound good.
oh, Nancy.
What'd you say?
She's still struggling with her concussion therapy
Oh
4 times a
no.
week and still have headaches. I'm hoping it goes away soon, girl. We're gonna pray for you some more tonight.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh,
That's got to be terrible. Headaches are awful.
Hey, thing
they
one.
are.
Hey, thing one, I know what in the world. I just don't even understand. Does Nana Penny Lisa D not come here? They had in a minute. I don't think Lisa D is much on. I mean, she has some on Nana Patty's.
Yeah, Lisa doesn't really, just goes to Nana's. She doesn't really come to other
Yeah,
channels.
and she. I mean, she
Not
sent me
after,
stuff. Yeah,
not after the whole debacle with her and Merb. She just
Yeah.
decided to back off and not.
yeah. She's had a lot of family stuff, and
Yeah.
she's messaged me, and when her dad. Anyway, she was tickled about the lawsuit and all the things. So no hard feelings at
Oh
all.
yeah.
I text with her privately, but yeah, she's been going through a lot physically and with her family.
Oh, nobody's wanting to yell at you, Mary.
Hmm.
And Nana, she can come in if she wants. That's just up to her.
Yeah,
I think
Lisa.
anyone's welcome here. I think from what
Mhm.
Florida says, anyone's welcome.
I don't think.
They are, but somebody better remember they owe somebody grace.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not speaking for Lisa, but
Actually, I'm gonna change it. They owe somebody an apology.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I misspoke.
it's all good.
But it's all good. Nobody's. I mean, they ain't blocked, but it's all good.
Oh, you
Okay.
became a grandmother. Day one. Oh
What
my
now?
gosh! Congratulations.
Yeah, that's another point, Beth, is that Lisa D does not stay up much past 9 o'clock.
That's true.
And she's on Eastern time.
And goes to bed early.
That
Normally.
is true. She goes to bed very early.
Oh, we have a new
Oh,
baby.
We have a new
yes.
baby.
Thing one.
Congratulations.
Got a baby.
Thing one is a grandma.
Oh,
Oh, congratulations.
congrats. Oh, wish I had a baby around.
Babies. I love babies.
Oh, I'm so excited for you.
I know.
That's so nice. Oh, just think of the smell of a new baby.
I know.
Mhm.
Oh, they smell so good.
Oh,
That skin is.
Oh, he's beautiful. Oh, I bet. I bet he's gorgeous. Oh God, they smell so good. They're the best, right? And
And
you're
their
like,
skin's
oh,
so
when you
soft.
hold them and they melt into you. Oh my goodness, so beautiful.
I have a grandchild, but I never had a grandbaby.
Oh,
I was there when my grandkids were, well, 2 out of the 3. I was there when they were born. One I watched being born. One I almost thought, but as soon as she came out, then I was there. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, such a tiny peanut. They're so sweet.
I bet you cried. Your baby having a baby.
Yeah.
I was only with one of Tanya when she had Ashley, my first grandchild. I
Aw.
was in there when she was born, and she's going to be
Oh,
32.
oh
Aw.
my gosh.
I
I
was
was
at the
so blessed.
hospital with the rest of them, but I wasn't in the room except for Ashley.
Oh, I
Oh,
was in the room for the one, and the other one, well, 2 of them she gave birth at home with the
Oh, that's good. You were.
oh, what's the midwife? Thank you, honey.
Mhm.
And then oh my gosh, it's amazing. And the first one was in the hospital, but I had seen them being born, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's like hurry up and clean them off. Oh my gosh, and the midwife, the way they weigh them at home, it's so cute. They have like you know how like if you go and there's a little poultry scale and
yeah,
and it hangs, so
yeah.
she takes the little wrapping like a blanket, it's very light, and puts it around the baby and clips it and hooks it to the thing and just holds it up in the air, and that's how they weigh them.
Oh, wow.
So they do all that at home too. They weigh them, they measure them and everything. But
that's what we
that's such
call.
a beautiful news.
And did she like having the baby at home?
Yes, yes. No, it wasn't. Well, I guess you could call it a swaddle, but I don't know the technical name for it. Just a blanket, really. Oh, thing one, you must be ecstatic.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
Can
probably
you
over the
imagine all
moon.
the beautiful energy in that house?
Yeah.
I don't have one, so I have to share Heather's.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor
Me too.
thing.
I was going to ask if it's a boy or a girl, but I know really it doesn't matter at this point.
I think it
Well,
said
let's see.
E, right?
Florida didn't have one. I didn't have one. Muppets didn't have one. Uh, the Vitas are all getting too big, and I think we all got so excited. Well, Bitey, she still has little bitty ones, but we all got so excited about Heather's.
Yeah.
I know.
Aw.
The only little one I have now is my great granddaughter. She's Ashley again, her third. She's 8 months now.
Oh, itty
Mm.
Oh,
bitty,
that's
yeah.
right, I forgot.
But yeah, the rest of them are all older.
Does that just amaze you thinking about that?
Hmm.
Oh, his name is Miles.
Oh,
Oh,
I
what
Oh,
a
love
I
nice
that.
love that.
name.
What a cute name.
Mhm.
I love that name,
Aw.
Miles. Wait a minute,
And
wasn't he in a soap opera, Miles?
Mm.
soap
Oh,
opera.
who was named Miles? It was in. I know it was in some. or some series, Miles.
Good night, Peggy K.
Hi, Peggy.
Mm,
Night, Peggy.
Good
sweet
night,
dreams,
Peggy.
Peggy. I'll let you know if I go to jail tomorrow.
Hey,
Just kidding.
Bitey Cat.
Yeah.
Buddy,
You're not going to jail.
Buddy, have you been listening to this heifer
Moo.
tonight? Yeah.
Niles Frazier. No,
Mm-mm.
Miles, not Niles. Miles, right? She said
Yeah,
Miles.
but maybe that kind of has us thinking too. But no, I'm thinking like a soap opera when you send that. That did sound familiar,
Yeah,
but
Miles.
Oh, good night, Mary Tackett. Sweet
Good night, Mary
dreams.
Tackett.
Good night,
Hi,
Mary.
Mary.
I know I have to go to bed too soon.
Did Mary ask her question?
She
Yeah.
did. She was asking about
Yeah.
Lisa D and all that.
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's what she was asking. Sorry. I forget you can't see it.
Mhm.
We'll come file for you.
Yeah, we'll put it in the cake. You want chocolate, strawberry, vanilla?
True.
Not an ice cream.
Oh, thing one.
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah.
thought
Can
when
you
you said that
imagine?
you knew. Yeah, she came at me again, some kind of fuckery. She was just talking about Gia, and then I said that she hates her, whatever. That's not the big deal. Although she says part of it in a demon voice, so it's well worth listening to that part. But then at the end, apparently somebody trolls her, or I don't know. We're on live, and I'm talking about how the fact that Merb called the police before she went to warn them, yada yada yada. But the whole time she's been there, she's been talking about not only she gave her address out loud the first night she was there, she's been talking about everything they do, where they go, like nothing. And I said tonight, I'm going to call the police tomorrow and tell them the truth that you called them unnecessarily to say that when all she's done is literally talk about every place they're going and how all about it. It wasn't 5, 10 minutes later. They're saying in the chat that she's calling the police. Apparently, somebody trolled her. Well, they think it's a troll, whatever. Some people in her own chat said, no, that's not true. The person wasn't being trying to scare Merb, saying that they know where she lived. Merb
She thinks
has said
she thinks
it. The person in the
everybody's a
chat
troll.
told her. Yeah. So anyway, there's this whole fuckery that she's pointing fingers, like, oh my God.
Well,
And
didn't
the
you
ice
just say
cream
that
cake.
that
Why
Sean
Scooter's trying to eat her
person?
ice cream cake.
Didn't you just say
Hmm?
that Sean person's been with her for a year?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, so
Snow
can't they
Remover is in
can't they
chat
trace
saying
it?
that she's been there a year and had made several comments in the last few videos. So to me, that doesn't sound like a troll. And
Mm-mm.
Pudding tells her you that Sean knew because she's mentioned where she's staying several times this week, which we know that in that video, but still. So yeah, she's
Like I
over there
say,
acting a
that day
fool.
was on the beach talking to that woman. She's telling the woman, yeah, you know exactly where they were.
Is it legal burgers
Well,
from
they can
Shells?
trace it to that person. They can trace who said anything.
I don't
Well,
think she.
again,
No, I think they were
nothing she says
trolling.
upsets me. It's just when you bring in like police and you start calling out that kind of mess, there's just no reason, first of all, to
Yeah.
call the police anyway. If they weren't driving by and something weird outside, you should never call over social media. I don't care what somebody said in the chat, but even then, start accusing and pointing fingers and saying stuff like, oh, it was just a bad acting job, Merb, and you weren't even on camera.
Did the police go out there?
Yeah, they went out there.
Another name was Sit Down.
Well, obviously they didn't find anything, right?
Right.
We'll put it this
Dear
way.
officer, the haters threaten me, and somebody in the chat named Sean knows why I'm here. He opens the door. It's Mr. Grandma sitting there having fun, having a glass of whatever. I don't even know. I'm like, what?
Well, she didn't even show the police on this one, so let's prove they were there.
Well, I think the police sometimes should charge her for, you know, all the
By the hour.
crapola she pulls.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's what makes me mad. Her calling the police and saying that, like, she's in jeopardy and in fear before she even gets there for no reason. And then they come up with this mess That's the night. It's like, no, the real truth is, you're crazy. You call police and make up a bunch of crap. It's like the lady on the beach that was so nice to her and gave her a shell and said something, oh, she's a Christian lady and she spoke to me. Well, she had no idea how evil you are. Hell,
Yeah.
you
Yeah, I
should have
know.
a
I was
blinking
thinking
sign on your
that
forehead.
that poor woman, well, I guess we all have been through that at one time thinking, oh, this is a nice lady.
Yep.
And behind it's this evil, awful person.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so there was a troll named Sit Down too. Oh my gosh, I hope somebody recorded all this. Oh my god, that's
Maybe
What'd
hilarious.
they just
Linda
say?
ought to call the police on her for abandoning her.
Yeah,
Hello, police. My friend sucks. Come and get her.
she's got it record. You can hear her tell them talking to sit down in the video.
Herb told Sit Down to shut the F up. Oh my god. Yeah, she's been
Wait a
trying to be
minute.
cool lately. She says effing the other day about 3 times in a row. I'm like, what?
So
What?
she told someone to F and sit down tonight?
Yeah.
Well, she's at her sacred place. What do you expect?
Well, the troll was named Sit Down, so she told him, I guess, to shut the F up.
Oh.
Or, whatever.
How else do you behave at your sacred place?
Yeah, and she said that sit down made 3 troll accounts to come back in.
Oh.
Okay, and two, she even questioned what that let you. I'll try and learn to talk in a minute. When you played that clip, she's asking Sean, how did you know where we're staying? Or something to that effect. And then she's like, I have not said anything about it at all. Not one time or something.
He
Like,
said
and I,
they were staying on Palmetto around the 2200s.
well, that's what I mean. So she lies in that clip. So I'm sure she lied to the police. Nobody knows we're here, where we're staying. Okay. That's why I wanted to call him tomorrow and let him know that you've been broadcasting it everywhere. And again, for the record, if I was going to do something, I would have got you a welcoming basket. I'm just saying. But I'm not. So there's that.
With a big pile of poo in it.
Mm.
Pelican poop.
Oyster poop.
Well,
Yes. Rotten oysters. I don't even know.
Has
And
anyone been
honestly,
up to see Linda?
for all the shit they put
No.
us through, we owe her about 10 things. And she couldn't complain.
No, and they were in Charleston yesterday, Davita, and no one went to see her.
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Hadn't got out
I
of the
know,
car 30
that's what I
minutes.
said.
That's
She
sad.
could have nothing.
I think we're all more concerned about Linda than she is.
I already
Yeah,
been praying for her.
they left her alone. I
Yeah,
mean, that says a lot right there.
Gosh,
I know.
I would feel so lonely.
I
I know.
know.
She
You're in a
can't breathe
strange
well.
city and you can't go home and
see, Jackie, that's why I said pelican poop.
I know, Valerie. I have to be good, but damn it.
I do feel sorry for Linda.
Oh, yeah. She went off on some Sherry lady in the chat, and it wasn't our Sherry. So I don't know who that was and why she was yelling or something about some lady named Sherry.
wasn't our Sherry. Our Sherry wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole.
And okay, if that's the case, then that's 2 or 3 that were in her chat. Hell, I'm not trying to be funny, but a few times I turned her on live this week, she was doing good to have 3 or 4 even commenting during a live. And I'm not kidding.
Mhm.
I really am not. So, I
Ma-
mean,
Mary,
makes me
she's
wonder.
always trying to be Billy Badass, but get her in person, she's a chicken.
Muck, 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 muck.
I can
She
assure
knows
you,
exactly what a badass
if we
is.
were all on vacation and some kind of thing happened, I can assure you wouldn't be calling the police.
Oh, Davita, I gotta show
What?
you. I gotta show you, Davita.
Okay.
Let me find my thing here. Everybody else has already seen it, but I gotta show you.
Oh,
Oh,
for
good.
sure.
You did it big. I love it. Perfect. Oh, I love it.
Oh, I like that. That's
That is
sweet.
so pretty.
The colors in person when she shows it, it's better because that lighting.
That
I
looks
It's
love
really
it.
cool.
beautiful.
That's
And
pretty.
I love the font.
It's going to come.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
I love it.
Do you see what's in the rose?
Eyeball.
Yeah, beautiful.
Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me.
No, I always feel like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Every breath you take, every move you make, every smile you fake,
Every breath you take.
I'll
I
be
like
watching
you.
you.
Buck, 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 buck.
Oh, can't you see?
Nice.
Oh,
Look at
that's
that.
nice.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's good positioning. I like that.
Yeah.
I really like it, Floor.
Mm-hmm.
You little creator, you.
Right? Always busy making something nice.
I was on my cricket.
Look at that. She knows how to use a cricket. Nobody has to hold your hand. You big girl,
No,
you.
I didn't.
You big girl.
She made
You're
me
using a cricket all by yourself. You go. Let me call you a lady.
the floor made me a t-shirt that the one that says she is the storm.
Yep,
And it came out so nice.
it did.
Yes. I had that on the back of my phone case. And I love that.
Sandy will like it.
I haven't seen Sandy lately.
No, she hasn't been around lately, I don't think.
Yeah, Mary, I'm going to.
She sent me a picture. She was at bingo with her daughters. Her daughters are beautiful. They all look
Aw.
like her. Well, actually, I
Aw.
thought she was one of the daughters.
Really?
Yeah, no joke. And I
Do they
had to make it
Clone.
do they have
bigger.
her gorgeous hair?
They do.
Oh,
And I looked and I went, oh my gosh. I said, I didn't know for a minute it was Sandy. And because all of them were standing together. And they're very pretty, very
Aw.
pretty girls, ladies.
You see what Valerie said, Florida? You need to open a shirt shop.
Yep.
Get yourself a little beach hut and you'll be in business.
yeah.
They'll buy them. Make it and they will come.
Okay, so now I'm getting the puzzle pieces.
Heather, you got a text.
Okay, I saw that. Yeah, that's fine. I got screenshots of the chat more, and that sit down was in there trolling pretty hard, but throwing some good jabs at Merb. It was funny. No wonder she got so pissed quickly.
Oh, that sit down is a
Uh-huh.
troll.
So yeah, that's probably why.
I haven't done mugs yet.
Huh?
I want to ask if I did mugs. I haven't done them yet.
Can you do them on your machine thing?
Yeah, I can. I just haven't done them yet.
Mugs would be pretty with that beautifully broken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be pretty.
Yep.
Oh, that's a great idea. Or on a tumbler, too.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. What was sit down saying?
I
Or
don't. I was
you don't
laughing
want
at
to read it?
myself going down these little steps out here. You have to be kind of careful because it's kind of dark. So I'm going down like a little old lady, 1 foot at a time. About the time y'all were saying beautifully broken, I'm like, huh, huh. In my polka dot pajama pants, looking like a
Don't be
hag.
breaking anything, Heather.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus, help me. I got to worry about this stupid cow that's in. Oh, it's supposed
Well,
to be all
Sandy,
right.
Sandra, we can always do pelican poop that's candy.
Wait a minute now.
Yeah.
Pelican poop for what?
It's candy.
Mhm.
Oh,
I had it up. Didn't y'all see it?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I swear. It's just like, there was a time I slid down the rail. You know what I mean? Hopped every other step. No, I think I'll ease on that one at a time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the day of messages, I promise. It just takes
Those
me a
were
minute.
the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end.
There, Davida.
Oh, there is a
Pelican
pelican poop.
poop.
Well, that's interesting.
I never saw anything like it.
Oh,
Gourmet
Wonder what it,
candy coated with chocolate.
some of the
huh.
candy that looks like rocks.
So that's
Well,
chocolate?
isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to Floor.
Hey,
Okay, so here, the first comment I see is Sean says, I've got nothing to hide. I am not your effing, and it's just looked like F, boogeyman, okay. Then Rosita Marie under it says, the chat is so strange tonight. Is there a full moon or something? And then Sit Down says, do the cops know that you're live streaming right now? Then they say, I hope they didn't hit a deer. Like sometimes you should just log off and enjoy life. The beach is sacred. Then they say, afraid of someone inquiring about Sandy? Um, then this one, Pudding says, wow, Sit Down, making multiple accounts just to comment. Talk about a stalker. Then Sit Down says, oh, I feel like we own you. Everything you talk about is in response to the ex Ramblers. Wow. Then, Snow Remember says, I sent you screenshots. I guess Marb's yelling by then. Sit Down says, except the biggest stalker is actually you, Carolyn. The biggest stalker around. We own you. Then they say, okay, we'll keep saying Palmetto is the safe word. I have no idea. But that was entertaining, I bet, in real time.
Oh
Oh my
yeah,
gosh.
that's a good one. I
Mhm.
love when people come in like that. It, yeah, really, Carolyn's a stalker. We're out in the open talking about her.
Right. I mean,
She's in here peeking and
anyway,
seeing and sending her
yeah,
little badasses in to find out what was said.
it was a sit up, 100%.
And you know damn well she watches BBT. She watches Natasha. She probably checks in on my favorite villain.
well, I already know she checks in on here.
Irene said I won't be alone at the hospital if I fall. Thank you.
That's true.
Oh, did you hear me thing one? I did read it. I hope you could hear me. That's so funny. Okay, good. Oh my gosh.
Well, she did tell that one tonight that I got your IP. What is it? No,
Had to pee, we're
I got.
still on. I know Ton did like this idiot over there.
Hi,
She had
Tonda.
their.
Hi, Ton.
Yeah, she said she had their link or whatever, so they can be tracked back tonight. That's what she said. She told the police.
Mm-hmm. Well, see,
And what are the police going to do?
that woman has been saying that for 4 years. I'm still waiting on the people that prank called her and the SWAT and all the other times she called every initial agency in the world. And not one person has ever been ID'd or brought to light. And I'm not saying some of those people probably were trolling and should have been caught, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to happen. It takes an act of Congress.
Oh, I don't think it's against the law to troll unless you're meaning,
Right.
bad things.
Maybe y'all stalking us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, who lives in whose head?
I don't have. I don't have enough space up there for all of her personalities. I'm sorry.
Kidding. That craziness is too much to think about.
Thank you, Irene.
I
Shooter the
get
bird.
frequently up there, so I don't have that much dead air.
Nah, we just dump Heather in a hospital and leave her.
Right? I would insist y'all not to stay, but
But you
it's
know we
just mad.
would.
Jamie,
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Jimmy.
you've been moving. I know. LMW pass again.
No, I'd feel bad. I would feel so bad.
I know.
Well, I still can't get over it was Gia that
Hey,
jumped in.
how do you shut the door? No, I'm not talking about Gia, but the rest of them. How do you shut the door if she's going to the ambulance?
Mm-mm.
Okay, give me a call when you know something. I guess we'll see you in the morning. If you're here, you're here, and if you're not, then we'll know. I mean, what was that? How did that go? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Well,
seriously,
and Gia was out there
in the ambulance. Mhm.
talking to Linda, yeah, the whole time when she was in the ambulance. She's the only one that seemed to be worried about Linda. Well, maybe the others were too, but Carolyn sure didn't seem to be.
Well,
Oh,
she
yeah,
And again,
Linda.
for the
well,
record, let's go ahead and state Linda will come home tomorrow and be singing praises that they checked on her constantly and called, and she didn't need anything whatsoever.
Well, it
I get that.
sounded like the next day they didn't call Linda. Linda called them.
Well, and even if you shouldn't have to ask your friends, somebody should have gone up there the next
Yeah.
morning or that night. Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't
Well,
forgive them
we
for not
were
going.
in town the next day.
Yeah,
God.
well, if you actually listen to them, they said that when Linda got put in the ambulance, Linda asked for someone, and it was the blonde lady.
yeah,
Well, it's because
Well,
Gia,
that's Gia, right?
yeah,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Gia seemed to do something.
Yeah. Well, Merv's
Yep.
always said, for the record, she's not your person in a panic. So I can assure you, she was not.
Yeah.
But
Well, that was nice of Gia to be with her.
mhm.
Yep. That's who she wanted.
Oh, Jamie, you're finally moving into your new house?
Oh gosh,
Congratulations.
oh, it's
Congratulations.
yeah, so glad you've been waiting so long. I'm so glad for you.
Yeah, heads up. That speaks volumes, don't it? She asked for the newest person there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think of it that way. That's true.
Well, Gia did say she had a connection to her. Something about her grandmother. She reminded her, or she went through that, or something about that. But she seems like a sweet, kind soul, and
Yeah, she seems like a very
you
caring
know,
girl.
Hmm.
she's Barbara's not a human. We have to keep
Linda
reminding
went
ourselves.
to the beach and she has COPD and it got really bad and her oxygen level went down really bad. She couldn't breathe and she was coughing a lot and they had to call an ambulance to take her to Charleston to a hospital and she's still there.
Well, must not be doing too good for them to be keeping her like that, right?
Yeah, that's what we were saying. Usually they try to get you out of there as fast as they can.
Yeah. And she must feel pretty bad because I'm sure she doesn't want to stay there if she doesn't have to.
You're right,
You know,
Beth. Merb was more interested in the ambulance hitting a deer.
She really did. She told more about that story than she did about her being in the hospital.
well,
She couldn't wait. And by the record again, Merb, for the 20,000th time, I'm point something out, but I know you're not going to change anything. But before you hit live, before you hit, go live or whatever the button says, fix your damn coffee. There's no reason for someone in your caliber to come on for a few minutes and make everybody sit there and wait while you go make a cup of coffee or warm it up or whatever. And then you're mumbling the whole time you're gone. Like it's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. You're not a million subscriber level to be fixing a cup of coffee. I'm sorry. You really aren't. You're not that damn important. That's rude to the people. You should care enough for them to be prepared for when you go on. You know what I mean?
It's
If you're
always
going to be
been,
an influencer,
yeah, influencer my
Yeah.
butt.
When did Okay, so that's our question, thing one. And I haven't. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go back and look on the videos.
I can't
We're
remember
thinking
if it's
Thursday or Friday
Thursday
night.
night, Thursday night, Friday morning. It was supposed to be pretty late.
Yeah, they had all been. Well, I'm not saying Linda had been drinking. Gia and Merb and Scooter and I don't know who
Scooter,
it was. Yeah, had been
Evie,
drinking. They were on late.
and Elle was in her room.
Yeah.
Showing everybody in their pajamas and boring as hell.
Merb rubbing her feet or hooves. Look at that
She trying
gag.
to chirp or something. Maybe that's how she keeps that horrible laugh going. I can't even do it. We don't do stupid
Though
here.
she did that though.
Do it like Woody Woodpecker.
No, it's like Woody Woodpecker on crack. Oh yeah, say hooves, Heather. Say hooves.
Heifer
Not
with
hooves.
hooves.
Oh my God, Heather. Oh, we can't hear you, Heather.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you say hooves if you don't
Oh, I
mind?
did. Oh, sorry, I was on mute.
No, it's okay.
I said that old heifer and her hooves.
I love it.
Oh my God.
I
She's
was
got so
wondering
many
what.
personalities. She's trying to talk to them all at once or something.
I was always wondering. I'm wondering why Elle's in the bedroom the whole time. Why did she even bother going?
I don't know. Maybe she's hiding because she don't want to be on camera. But you got caught in your camera in your pajamas. You look like Joe Pesci.
Well, if Merb knew that Elle didn't want to be on camera, she would make sure she got her on camera.
Yep, I believe that.
Mhm.
That's what everybody wants, to be relaxing in their PJs and have a camera shoved at them.
Just like she tried to get pictures of Sharon.
Thing one, it's almost 3 weeks. They've been there. This will be the first week. So
Oh
next
my
week will be the
gosh.
second. But she was on the road a few days, and then they went to see Sandy, her, and then she had to pick up Linda. Um, and
Did Sandy ever get there?
no,
No.
apparently that keeps being delayed. So I don't know.
Oh,
Okay, so Linda.
Maybe she's just saying that Sandy's coming, so everybody will keep watching to
Yep.
see if Sandy really comes.
oh.
Well, that don't seem to be working out well. I mean, look at the shit she had to pull tonight. Like, really, Murph?
Merb ought to be happy with us. We're the only ones watching her
Hey,
Well,
she's got a whole. Hey, at least her views went up for tonight.
because she's
ooh,
biatch.
that's pretty bad. You got to call the police. Oh my God.
100%.
What's next? KGB, FBI? What? Who's the imaginary people next?
How come I can't find this video?
Somebody will
one?
pull out of her ears. Oh, look, it's the romper room lady. She said my name.
No, she don't want to say her name.
Yeah, she's not allowed to curse and say fucktard.
Irene.
It's true.
Well, I think
Look,
Sandy should go to the beach so she can see the real.
that sacred place, right?
Well, she could see the real Merb in all of her finery.
Yes, come on to my sacred place where I wear my dress that says faith every day, pretend I'm a holy roller, and then as soon as I'm done praying as quick as I can, I will attack the haters. So come and join me, and then we will care for God's creatures.
One thing I was thinking about's really nice. It's been 3 years since a bunch of us left her.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the boys are still there.
They
I'm
seem to
wondering,
be having a good time. I'm thankful for that.
are the boy? Yeah, it does sound like her cousin's really showing them a good time.
Yeah. I'm glad that they're having fun.
Her start screaming like she did in front of her boys. My mom started carrying on like that. I would just be going, "Shut up, Mom." Just keep showing your ass, Merb. Just keep showing your ass. And no matter how much you want to scream about Heather, it's not going to help your case at all.
I think what Heather's lawyer done said, just about shot all of her credibility right in the ass about being a liar and
Yep.
all the delays and all that just really killed her credibility.
Well, there's a transcript coming out pretty soon, isn't there?
Yeah, it should be one where they're talking to the judge.
That's what I thought. Should be in a day or so?
Has her own channel and she's like a grandma.
I cannot find it.
Hopefully soon.
Hope she's still alive.
All right, this had to be the day anyway, because it's 3 days ago. So May 1st,
Why?
whatever day that was, is when Linda went to the hospital that night. Now, this
That
is
was
already,
Wednesday.
it was past midnight. So,
No, that was Thursday. First, second. Yeah, Thursday.
okay.
Get a movie on. Love you guys.
So-
God bless. Prayers be good. We'll see you tomorrow.
She went in Wednesday night late, early Thursday morning, however you want to look at it. But I can't find her feet on here.
Ethan was me.
Okay, I think it's right here.
Who's night boat?
Oh,
What do I hear?
wait a minute. Okay.
Heather, are you playing something?
Well, I found it. I was trying to find where she rubs her feet. Oh,
Okay.
gosh, she makes me itch. I swear she does, though. All right, let me
I
find it
wasn't
on my
sure if it
phone.
was somebody's talking in the background or what.
I forgot I had it on low volume. Okay, hang on, let me grab it on this phone. Ratchety woman.
That was just watching her rub her feet was just cringy. I like how she's going to fit all that back in that rental vehicle to get it back home.
Oh no.
And she won't pack it nicely. She'll just throw it in.
Well, she's going to have to do something because she's got 2 kids to pack in there too.
That's right.
108. Okay. Yes, Tonda, thank you so much, honey. All right, Florida, that clip I sent you, I just stopped it at 34 minutes. Listen, it's all you can bear. Looking at it. Let me see. Keep it going. So where exactly? Oh, it just scared me that night. I ain't gonna lie, it scared me.
So I wonder when they've gone out to eat, if Elle's gone out to eat with them.
I don't know.
They've gone out the last few nights, I believe they talk about. Oh, there it is.
Well, I wonder if she went to Charleston.
Yeah.
They went someplace close because, well, I'm not sure. I don't know. Because she said usually I get the shrimp and grits. But I went with whatever my cousin said, some kind of fish, and she ate that instead.
Wait a minute. What is today? The
Today's
5th.
Sunday.
Sunday
Sunday.
night.
There's something wrong with this that
Or
video.
are you asking the date?
No, there's something wrong with this.
Sunday's date is May the 4th be with you.
That's
Right.
Wait a minute. I sent that to somebody today. How weird that you just said that.
This was done 3 days
She
ago.
get waylaid by a bunch of bikers on the way back. Finds out what a real men are like. I know, J-Bay. She's out there acting an idiot again, calling the police, talking about the haters. And, like her life's in jeopardy, but she's out here screaming where she's exactly the address for somebody to bring some shells by and talks about everywhere they go. But she's so afraid. I can assure you, when I
Where'd you want me to stop? Where'd you want me to start it at, Heather?
just want me to be quiet. I think it plays at right 37 minutes, but it doesn't matter. Just be warned. It's a warning here.
Oh, Valerie, she didn't take her own dishes because she was pulling the dishes out of the cupboards to wash them because we all know what a germaphobe she is. But she might have taken her own sheets because they'll rent you sheets. You either have to bring your own or pay rent of them. I know. I rented their stupid sheets.
Jack.
Poor
God
Jack.
bless you. Sorry, Jacko Premium.
Maybe it gave them loose toilet problems the whole time they were there.
Yeah,
You
hope
want
she got
sound or no?
cooties.
You want sound or no?
Oh, I don't care. She just does that hyena laugh about every other sentence. All right, watch your feet in a minute.
Just work on them right. I had them on, not backwards, but cockeyed.
Yeah.
And then when I had all the sand on my feet, even though I wiped off my feet before I went to bed, it was in my bed. So I washed my sheets today and I made it up nice.
When did you do that? When we were at the beach?
Oh, remember she said I remember Evie said she was doing laundry.
And I said, I wonder if she's really doing laundry.
I did. You could smell my bed. It's fresh. And you could see I put all my clothes in my dresser. Now
I
I gotta
see
pack
that
it
it's
up.
fresh.
Okay, okay.
Those shoes.
How is Linda doing?
Linda, what happened to Linda? She better already?
I better check on her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she didn't. Yeah. Linda.
See, look at that chin.
Good night, Linda.
And nose.
Good night, Linda. Oh, Linda's arm was hurting.
She looks way different from the side than she does when she's on camera.
Okay, she took her
Good
shoes
night,
off.
Al.
Linda's arm was hurting him. Remember
Here we
at
go.
Thank you so much, Debbie.
the rodeo?
I told Linda she could have.
When we were at the rodeo, she might need
Look.
something like
I
that.
asked her.
Oh, you gave her no leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I told her
Look.
she wanted flexible.
Oh, look, the TV's working.
those.
Oh, we can watch a movie.
Oh, look at Vita.
It's not working.
We
That's
can watch
that's
Uncle Buck.
Maybe they can get it going.
Maybe we can watch Netflix, a good movie.
yeah. So
Let's watch a good movie. Let's get off the live.
You think you guys could do
Are we
it?
able to watch a good movie?
I have a movie going.
She says that
Which
like
one?
50 more times
Kevin Costner.
in the
Oh,
next 7
nice.
minutes.
Kevin Costner, I can't stand him.
See, does that
I don't
does that
know.
hair look like it just had a haircut?
I don't know, but I want to watch a good
Can you guys
movie.
get it going?
Why you moving your feet so fast?
I don't know, because I feel like they're sunburned.
sunburned.
Yes.
The feet.
Yeah, my feet. Look at my socks. They're all crazy. They're crazy socks. Those are not even my toes.
Your shoes look comfortable
My
though.
toes are not there.
The TV going?
Look at the okay, wait a minute. I didn't even know that the condition of the shoes. Jesus, help me.
No.
No, I was hoping you guys could get it going for Linda,
Yeah.
because she's really been wanting that to work. And the guy got it.
Oh, you maybe she cannot fix it because you need to get the app Roku on the phone.
No, the guy said Netflix works.
Yeah, and he said,
Yeah, those shoes are ugly. I
Yeah.
I
Not,
missed all the other parts
But
of
they
it.
look comfortable.
definitely not the most stylish.
She offered Linda a flex reel. Wow.
Poor Linda, when she just said that her arm was hurting,
Yes.
I would have thought, oh my gosh, what if she's having a heart attack?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. I didn't hear that part.
She just said it. She
Okay.
said, Linda said her arm was hurting.
Yeah, see, I missed it that night. I missed it just then because I was focused on the heel being all wore out on those shoes.
That's what I was just thinking,
I'm
Diamond.
sorry.
You allow your kid to take up the whole couch when people are
Yep.
in there visiting?
Yep. Oh, these aren't
Well,
even socks. Well, hell no, they're
well,
not.
yeah. Why would you have kids coming? You can't and you ain't got TVs at work.
Oh, it's weird. It's weird.
I think Gia was right. There has to be an app or a code that you can put in. Must be in the house somewhere.
Yeah, but don't you think she should have figured that all that stuff out?
Yeah.
But she's hollering the whole time like Merb's got something to say, like she's the technical genius. You know the boys and Gia know what's up with all the things. Like, let's just be honest. I hand the remote to my kids because when you have to
Hmm.
enter all the password and your email, it takes forever when you have to error over, push
Yeah.
the button, error over each little letter, and I'm damn if I don't make a mistake. I start over. I was supposed to do capital letters and I didn't, and I
Yeah.
hate it. Takes me, and I get so mad, and they can just whiz through it.
The kids can whiz right through it.
Just they're like,
Yes.
I'm like, okay, here, take it, because it's gonna make me ill.
Anytime I need something electronic, the TV, computer, anything, it's my son.
Right. It's like me trying to tell them how to do something. That's technical. That doesn't happen very often at all, I'm sure. But she's going to be arguing. She knows everything.
Oh, she does.
And then she's like hollering the rest of the time, I want to pick a movie. I want to watch a movie. And then she insults somebody because they like Kevin Costner. And she can't stand him.
Oh
I'm like,
yeah,
Yeah,
that,
yeah. It was Evie's in love with him and just
yes. She just went
loves
on and
everything
on.
he's in, and she was pretty rude about it.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it would be wrong. She just tried to cover it up more on the other times. Even when it was quiet, we knew there had to be, some kind of bookery going on. Even last year, or whatever it was, when she made a big joke about she had the pins on there in the garbage and was kidding about it, but it wasn't funny. You know what I mean? Like it went too far.
Hmm.
I don't think
She,
she was standing there when she did it, and I didn't like it. I thought, you're insinuating that she had an accident or something, or she wears them. I can't remember exactly what Merv said, but it was about the pins, and they were in the garbage, and it was something inappropriate, in my opinion. Her humor is just not even humor.
No,
see, I'm dumb, Jamie. I don't even know what the Nest system is.
I don't
The
either.
nest.
What's she talking about?
I think that's where, Jamie, tell me if I'm wrong. Is that
She
not like
says,
your
she says,
whole system for your house, your security, your
oh, is that?
TV,
Oh.
everything? I
Okay, she
think.
says, I'm waiting for my son to come hook up the TV and computer. I did figure out the Nest system. Spent my last brain cells on that.
Yeah, I think
well,
security.
that's why my tech support's only here on the weekend. Kids work during the week, so if I want it done, it's got to be done on the weekend.
Yeah. Yep. Hear you.
Well, some of them, and I don't know if the Nest does, but some of them do get like your security. They do your lights in your house. Like literally, you buy the light bulbs, and you can adjust how that's going to be and a timer on them, and it's just crazy.
May said I had to figure out because I was freezing.
Oh yeah. Control the temperature, raising lower blinds. Heather, Florida, and Irene, did you hear her when they went to pick up Scooter? Welcome home from jail. Yes, grandmother. That was 6 to say, yeah. Yeah, they kept kidding her about getting out of prison. Merv wanted to make a sign or something.
She wanted to make a sign for what?
When
When
they picked up
Scooter,
Scooter.
it was Scooter got off the airplane, she wanted to make a sign that says "Welcome home from prison." And
Does
she
she
thought
not
it was
think that's not
hilarious.
funny?
She thought it was hilarious.
That is not funny.
I
No.
didn't
That's their sarcastic humor. Remember, I got screamed at about that one time. I'm like, okay.
Well, she thinks she's hilarious.
When you make
Well,
someone the butt of a joke to get a laugh, it isn't funny.
Well, and she does it all the time to Scooter, and how Scooter has still keeps putting up with it.
God,
well, they all do.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scooter's gonna stay there till the bitter end. She
Yeah.
proved that this week.
Well, Scooter's done crap to people too, so
Yep.
just like she did to you, Jamie. That was not funny.
Yep. Yeah, she picks on Gina's accent, but she went after her when they first started dating.
Yeah, pick on Gia's accent. God, look at her own.
Well, that's not cool either.
Well, she better leave it alone because she claims that one's going to be a daughter-in-law. So
Oh yeah. Then they start talking about grandbabies, or Scooter does. Bill and Gia, all that. Somehow the word twin comes up. And Merb wants to talk about names. And wonders why everybody wasn't jumping up and down that Carolyn was a great idea. I don't know, Tonda. Apparently they're not, but who knows?
better yet, who cares?
Right? That's what I said.
I mean, to be honest, that would be like marrying into like everybody
Yeah.
loves Raymond's family.
Yeah. Mm.
We already got Marie, all right.
What, Mary? That's terrible.
Well,
She says, I found that someone had cut horror on my car the other day, but I don't know when it happened.
Cut on her car?
Yeah.
Like Key did or something, probably. That's
yeah,
horrible.
sounds like it.
It's probably Merb and some of them haters over there. Maybe we should call up the police and make a report.
So the
Fuck's
only
sake.
people we can think of are
Yeah. That's
See, we
terrible.
can sit here for hours and we don't have nobody outside our houses.
Nope. I can assure you, if you get past all the barking and craziness, there's a few other subjects that'll meet you at the door and no problem.
I don't know who wants to take bets. I bet by the end of vacation, Jimmy's there.
At the rate she's going.
yeah, to pick up the boys.
But how's he
You'll
going to
have
do
to come
it
just
with
to
the
make sure
dogs?
they get home safe.
Yeah.
let them ride by my house. They'd have to find it for.
That's right.
I don't have to worry about it. She thinks Florida's beaches are like swamp and gutter trash.
Yeah.
But
There's a dark
you know
skinned
what?
guy outside, too. Don't forget that part. So stupid.
Our beaches are white sand. I don't know what the shit you're walking on.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that reminds me. If that salt water is so cleansing and clean and, sanitizing, why did somebody have to run to go get band-aids for a kid that cut their foot on a shell?
Yeah.
Well, we've seen your beaches. You took us down to your beach. It was gorgeous.
Yeah.
Well, she thinks any place that the shells smell and you have to clean them, it's trashy.
What?
That's what she thinks.
Well, because the other night we were talking about how bad they stink on the way home, how many bucket loads she has, and the smell. And she's like, I don't know where y'all get slimy shells from, but these don't stink. They're perfectly clean. And then salt water cleanses them.
Well, why did Lisa D make her wash the shells before that they left?
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. She did.
I mean, listen, I told the story, you go to the river, your towel's going to smell like the river when it's wet. You know what I mean? Like,
When we went to Fort Lauderdale, our hotel was just right across the street from the beach, and it was beautiful. They were gorgeous beaches.
Well, see, that's it. They do smell. And
Well, it's because they come from a dead animal.
Yep.
yeah, true.
oh, and she was also telling on herself before it even happened. She kept saying, Scooter has to come. She's driving the getaway car. Well, that was because they were going to that beach that they're not supposed to. It's either limited on the shells that they can take, or it was the one that they were going for the first time that you can't take any at all. But she was saying it without saying it.
Mm.
I knew exactly what she meant by that shit because she'd done it before. The one year they were on that boat with that captain, they came up with some lie because he caught them getting too many shells, and they come up with somebody who had cancer. I don't think Sharon had cancer then, but I don't know. Anyway, there was some kind of excuse fumbling around,
Huh.
always trying to cheat the system.
Yeah, that first year they went to that island where they got those nice shells, and they were only allowed to take so many. And of
Oh, that's
course,
right.
she had to cheat.
And steal from that place,
Well,
from
because
the condo.
she thought she had to make it right with me by giving me a stolen shell, and she probably stole others too.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she did say that C in the kitchen they made for her because her name was Carolyn, and they
True.
told her to take it. They probably wouldn't miss it.
Watch band. Anna, I noticed that today. She's got a white mark on her arm. It's okay, again, for the record, she goes out on these half swams at the lake, but she never gets any sun at all. Never in this whole entire time. She's looked like Snow White in the 4 years I've known her. Never have I ever seen her, ever, with a little red nose or a little bit extra sun on her arms, first of the season. Nothing.
Yeah,
She goes down there and you can see a little mark where her watch was. Apparently, she was in the ocean in her bathing suit, but I don't even want to think about that. But the point is, now all of a sudden she's getting a little color. Like, makes me wonder. Yeah, it's all dirty. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it was stealing. It was flat out stealing.
I
Yeah.
still I still can't get over her going off with her cousin and having a great time and leaving them all there. It's like, oh gee, you're the hostess with the mostest.
Did you hear her last night when she got mad? The boys came back and they were talking about their adventure. They were on a smaller boat this time. it almost sounded like a regular like metal fishing boat, but whatever, they're describing some kind of ruckus going on. And they left one of the female that went with them. She wanted to stay on the beach and look for sand dollars. Merb could not listen to the story about the boys and the ride and the fishing because she kept interrupting, freaking out why that girl did not share her 80 silver dollars with Luke. And just kept on and on and on and
Oh
on and
no, I
on.
didn't hear that.
I'm like, good
The last I
gosh.
heard was the boys weren't there, and she wasn't freaking out about it. Everybody else was kind of worried where the boys were.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Elle got some free soap and she doesn't use bar soap. She's liquid. So Merb took her free sample. Of course she did. She takes everything ain't damn nailed down. She's the one at the hotel that takes the whole array of stuff.
Well,
Towels and wash rags too.
I can just picture that. I can just picture that house. Okay,
Yeah.
you got Elle in there spraying lavender to make her room smell good, because that's what you hear Carolyn say. Elle's in there spraying, dousing the room with lavender. And then you got them women out there spraying probably overspraying their perfume to go out to dinner. So it's probably choking everybody in there.
I'll give Merb extra time. She got to put her sparkly shirt on.
Yeah, maybe the others were glad she was gone for the day and they could do what they wanted to.
I'm sure Scooter was. Oh, it is. It's a horror.
Probably
It's a
slept.
horror scene.
It is.
A fuckery.
Oh, yeah, in Merv's musty feet.
Yeah, she was talking like, oh, I get the whole bed to myself. Like she was put out that G was taking half the bed.
Suntan lotion being
Well,
gay.
well, who all in this chat thinks it's strange? Okay, just okay. Who thinks this is strange? That of all of the rooms, okay, that have bunk beds in it, where the boys are sleeping,
Mm-hmm.
behind a curtain,
Mm-hmm.
Evie's sleeping in it, not their
Oh.
mother.
Oh, really? Oh, I thought she was sleeping in there.
No, I
No,
think
Evie's laying in bed.
her and Gia slept in that bed with the two bunks. Now they share a bathroom, which was funny when they talked about each person would lock the door, but they would forget to unlock the other door. So when that person got up to go to the bathroom, they couldn't get in. They had to walk all the way. They had to walk all the way around, go through somebody's dark room to get to the
Heather,
bathroom. Like, you can't
Heather,
make this
what'd you
shit up,
just say?
huh?
What'd you just say?
They've got a Jack and Jill bathroom that they've
No,
showered.
before that.
Well, according to Merb, her and Gia slept in the same room. That's the way I took it, but I could be
They
wrong.
did, but not in the same room with the boys.
But that bed is in there with the boys.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. There's a curtain, but I mean they're right there together. I thought.
Yeah, but somebody's telling the story.
Well, regardless, it's weird. But whatever.
Well, I couldn't believe the way the boys got in. You could tell they were tired and they're in the bunks.
Mm-hmm.
Elle's gone to bed. Linda's gone to bed. Scooter's getting ready to go to bed. And she's walking around yelling, basically yelling,
Yes.
Elle, Elle, get up, Elle. Ethan. I mean, she was being so loud. People were trying to sleep.
Why did she want Elle to get up?
Just to be obnoxious,
Hmm.
in my opinion. Yelling just for no reason.
To be demanding.
Yeah. Can't nobody be quiet till she's ready.
Mhm.
She wanted to watch a movie, but she couldn't shut up the other night. Screaming, what movie do we need to watch? A narcissist always has to disturb people. Well, that's true. That fits her. Trying to disturb our programming tonight. I was acting a fool. She knew I was coming for her over that Linda shit. And you ain't gonna spend it tomorrow that Linda was all happy and didn't want anybody up there and y'all called her 50 times a day. That still ain't gonna work.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
I bet she hasn't called Linda once.
I hope one day.
Maybe the others have, but I bet she hasn't.
So Linda doesn't have anything there at the hospital with her then.
No.
Clothes, her phone, nothing.
No.
Well, I'm sure she took her phone.
Yeah, you would think
First.
she did.
But I mean, you didn't take an overnight bag because you don't think you're
right.
You know what I mean? So regardless,
yeah, you would.
Eventually, you
just
want your own
suspect that
socks. I hate their little socky feety things they give you just to get up and go to the bathroom and
Yeah,
you
you
know
would
freshen up a
suspect
little.
that you would just get breathing treatments to help open your lungs.
Yep. So I mean, you're not going to need a gown because you're going to be in theirs mostly. But again, you just want your toothbrush, your own brush to brush your hair, some chapstick. I keep worrying about my lips stay chapped, so I need some kind of lip balm, especially in the hospital. Oh. I think Linda may not have had her iPad. She may not. But surely she had her phone, right?
Yeah.
Because they said she's been talking to her daughter a lot. In the car because she didn't want to be on camera. Yeah. Her daughter doesn't like any of the social media stuff. And Merv just talks all the time. In fact, I made a video. She tried to be private about where her daughter lives, and some lady came on panel, starts talking about where her daughter worked or what train station number they got off or something with her job, and Merb's over there. Oh my God, that's where my daughter is. That's where she works. Blah 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 blah. Right there you went right then. I don't care, but you just told it.
Here you go. Here's a better one.
Yes, the doll head. She kept squealing like a zit. That was creepy too.
She kept saying that she had Maria there.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Okay, hold on.
No phone, as someone
watch.
in her
Watch back here in the
chat
corner.
was trying to tell Merv that Linda's phone might be on the side car door pocket. Oh, no.
Are you having me on video?
How many would you like her to have?
I don't know if she has twins, maybe. Or
How can she
boy,
love
you would love
twins?
twins?
Yes. Identical or a boy and girl?
Boy and a girl twins, or two boys and two girls?
Wait till you say that. Are you having a feeling?
I don't know. Do you have?
Red said no phone, as someone in the chat was trying to tell Merv that Linda's phone might be in the side car door pocket or console, as they could not find Linda's phone. Well, shit.
Oh no.
That's even worse. Yeah, see. Like she did the quilt.
I don't think Ella wants to be on camera, but Bernard keeps putting her on it.
Of course she is.
No, JC Ray, G is the
Jay
daughter-in-law or future daughter-in-law with
May,
Michael.
that's what I said. She ain't riding that bike much. I say, hell, she bigger now than I've ever seen her. Oh my God.
Well, she's been working out, remember?
When she heard me say I'm physically, mentally getting prepared, she starts all this crap, I guess, about working out or I don't know, whatever she was saying, working with Jimmy.
Yeah, lifting weights.
Uh-huh. Oh. You can't.
I just love it when they show pictures of her from the side and behind.
You can't say that's multiple sweatshirts. Sorry.
No, because she's got her sparkly shirt on, the ones where she's rubbing her feet.
Oh God. Again, I can't.
I haven't seen the doll.
It was a little mini doll. I mean, not very big. Maybe 5 inches, 6 inches. I don't know. A little doll. And she takes it out and she's showing it in a weird way. But her thumb and her index finger, at best I remember, is like on each side of the baby's face, and she keeps squeezing it. Like somebody said, like popping a zit. She just squeeze it, squeeze it. It was like so strange.
You
Oh.
ain't see. You didn't see the baby doll?
Mm-mm.
That potty don't say no, don't lift the weights. Listen, I'm
Well,
skinny and I can
She does.
confess I ain't lifting any weights.
Irene, she doesn't have time for anybody else's sickness but her own.
Mhm.
I mean, she didn't even hardly have time for Jimmy. And then couldn't even remember what hospital she left him at.
Just that.
I still don't understand that one.
Don't either. How do you lose your
I really
husband?
don't.
Mommy Darius wouldn't read the phone chat messages, so they asked the mod to press me soon to Merb so Linda could have a phone. The mod didn't even acknowledge it. Oh God, see, Merb, you're a piece of crap. That just proves it even more.
I know that's the one before she's going on vacation.
Someone had a little girl that Merb was trying to use for content. I thought it was the son's girlfriend, maybe before Gina. Yeah, he had a girlfriend that had two little girls, younger. She kept putting them on the camera when they would come over, go to the lake or something, which I thought was wrong, but, whatever. Trying to pretend like that's when she was trying to put letters on some Dollar Tree basket. She got the girls or something. I don't know. She was labeling everything then.
Well, that's before I came around.
You didn't miss anything. The same old thing. That's when she made this big cake, made a big deal. I don't know I guess it was Michael's birthday. And she tried to do like roses or something on it, whatever. It wasn't an ice cream cake for once. So anyway, she works on it. She's panicking because you know her down the last wire. And apparently the story goes they go outside down to the dock and Jimmy carries the cake. And this woman that Michael's dating, this girl, is down there and Jimmy just starts singing, "Here Comes the Bride." White, da, 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 instead of like "Happy Birthday." It was so fucking
Oh,
Oh, I remember that.
I promise y'all it happened. We were like, what the hell? That girl probably took off running. What in the world? How awkward would that be?
So he was joking with her, or he thought it was for that.
I'm sure he was trying to be funny,
Oh, okay.
but I'm sure that Michael and that girl, you know what I mean? How awkwardly
Right.
uncomfortable and then just strange that you would sing that instead of the birthday song while you're bringing the cake down. Because she's bitching, it's gonna melt and it's hot. The icing's gonna, whatever.
Is that 40-pound cake?
Yes,
Oh, that's when the cousin was over there.
probably. I don't know. I just remember literally you see her two girls in a bathing suit and they've got a table and I can't remember what kind of craft they were trying to do. That was the day that Jimmy's coming with the cake. Yes, that
Okay,
girl
Jackie,
left.
here
Yep.
you go.
She left that same, okay, then Thanksgiving came and Merv had her whole breakdown. Then by Christmas is when, yeah, she's gone.
Okay, here, Jackie.
well, she lucked out. She lucked out.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh. Mm. There's the thumbs.
Why would you even take that with you?
She's begged every adult family member, cousin, neighbor to join her channel. Yep. And hybrid, she's got 2 family members that have great social media
Look at it.
presence.
She just squeezes his little head.
Look, with her thumb going to the North 40.
Oh,
Dog collectors do that all the time.
Squeeze, squeeze. So strange. Fondling and squeezing. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
every time I see those totes, I think of Carol.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get over when Carol finally showed us showed us the totes. And it was like, good Lord, how many boxes is that?
I
There
know.
was, what, about 8 or something?
What?
Yep. It was
Well, I know
$350 and
$400 to
yeah, I was
ship.
gonna say shipping
Yeah.
alone. Carol got up to that counter and Jimmy goes, "We have to wait till Carolyn gets back." And no, she put it right on UPS, handed him the phone to Jimmy and his credit card. And nope, here,
Nope.
you need to pay for it. It goes to the Salvation Army, whatever. She's gonna donate it.
Yeah, I love that. I wish she
Mhm.
would have
She took
killed
it,
me,
took it,
but
and took it.
they kept trying to weasel out of paying the shipping.
And then
There's
Scooter committed to come, and then backed out and gave her some strange reason. Like,
Yeah, well, she told Carolyn that she didn't feel welcome.
yes,
And Carol invited Scooter for dinner and everything.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
and Carol wouldn't have been like that at all. She would have never been ugly to her.
No, she wouldn't have.
I mean, she'd waited, what, 3 years? I mean, my God, at some point, enough is enough.
you would think, but not necessarily.
She was mad because somebody didn't volunteer to bring them to her.
Yeah.
And then lied on her, kept saying one thing in public when the emails were right there with what was said. You know what I mean? So when they put them together, it was like, oh my gosh, Merv, really? She would go to Slack and say one thing. Carol's saying ugly things about me, or da 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 da. Then they would show the email that it went to, and it's like, no, that's not what she said at all. Carol's saying this and that. No, no, that's not what she said at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then when she finally did get the dolls, she had Jimmy unpacking them and setting them up in her living room. That was just downright creepy.
Yep.
Wonder where they are now.
Probably
I figured-
still in the living room.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they got it back in the box, they're still at the lake house.
Probably never moved.
Uh-huh.
I'd refuse to breed with. Yeah, I'm leaving that one alone, J-May. Like I said, I'm just leaving that one. I'm not even reading. Nope, Heather can do that one.
No, well, but just I get it. Listen, as much as they've said about you, you got everything to listen. There ain't nothing you could say that I'd say would be wrong. They've said everything horrible about you. You have the right to say anything you want, in my opinion.
Yeah.
When you open that door, it's wide open.
We know you had the hots for her. All the women have the hots for her.
Yeah. Again, I go back to the common thing that seems to be a theme with her. It makes me kind of wonder.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty creepy, not just one person accused of it. Every woman's got the hots for her.
Many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's got the hots for Sasquatch, right?
Yeah,
That them.
Yeah, we all want to be her, and we all want to be her.
That and them flipper feet.
Oh.
She thinks we all want to be her too. Plus, we all want to be with her.
Yep.
Yeah.
Man, if I was on a beach on a vacation, I'd be wearing black sneakers if I had to go out to eat. Not them things that she's got on.
Listen, it was either that or the rainbow Crocs. Now, stop judging. That's her nice outfit. And her man socks. I know, right? I was gonna say it, but I decided not to. But since you opened that door, Burb's like, these aren't even my socks. The hell they're not, because women's don't come that big. Let's just talk about that. Oh, right, Jamie?
Well, we might be able to rally up bond money for that.
I sure will provide commissary. I will not let a sister go without her honey buns in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. For everyone to send a photo of each other in pajamas, I know, Merb. And then turned around and used it against her.
You know, I actually remember that.
Yep. Because she takes something that's so innocent. You know, how do you ever think that somebody would turn and twist it into all the things she did about that?
Yeah, but she's wanting pictures of Sharon, thinking Sharon's not wearing any underwear under her negligee, and she
Oh, I
wants
forgot about that.
pictures taken of her.
Oh my God, I forgot about that.
That's weird.
What?
I forgot about that.
No, I know. I shouldn't have said anything.
I can assure you, whoo, I'd have ripped that phone or camera out of her hand.
Yep.
Ooh,
Well, Sharon still doesn't even know about it.
well,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
it's all right. There's a bunch, you know, we probably don't, it's just amazing.
Well,
You
Sharon's
know,
not there anymore, so good
when
for
the
her.
truth comes out, I'm sure at this point you can't surprise her too much.
Yeah.
Because once
Well,
you leave, you're so blown away.
well, that one just surprised me, to be honest with you.
Well, it is just weird. Again, it's the mind that she has that goes to the places it does. Like when they met Lisa D with J Bells, and she tells the whole story about Lisa D was sitting behind her in the van and thinking that she was gonna slice her neck at any moment. Da, 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 da. No, who thinks that way? She's like, don't y'all think that sometimes? Nope. Mm-mm. I've never thought about a stranger sitting behind me, grabbing a rope and choking me while I'm driving. Nope, had never thought that. Not one time. Mm-mm. The weirdest things.
See, I told you all that woman tries to pick other people's lives apart and use it as her own.
Asked what I bought from Amazon. I said PJs. She wanted to see them. They were long sleeve and long bottoms. And she
Probably just
insisted.
not much difference in what Elle's wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hell. There for a while. Well, never mind.
I know. I think you showed a picture of what they looked like, Jamie, and I thought, oh, well, those are cute pajamas.
Like I said, I remember that because I
Well,
think Jamie had just got them pajamas and was telling Carolyn about them, and she wanted to see them like she wanted a pair of them.
mm-hmm. That's what I
So
mean.
she
She takes
asked her
something
for,
so innocent and then makes it like, oh my God, it's so
yeah,
weird. She was sending me pajama pictures. Who does that? She must have really liked me. Like, what? That was the least she said, but yeah.
And those were the least sexy pajamas you could ever look at.
Yep. She was taking care of her mom. You know, she had to buy some proper pajamas. I don't know. She's just
well,
jealous because she doesn't have any cute pajamas. Guarantee you she doesn't.
that goes right along with that strange shit of
She does dog walk Jimmy.
of
Yep.
Scooter sitting over there saying that Jamie was screaming in the bar in a bar
Oh,
fight.
throwing beer bottles and
Yep.
Some
oh,
neighbor was telling on her and all this shit. Yeah, it's just
that
crazy.
made me so mad that Scooter was doing that.
Yeah, that went over. Yeah, that went through the channels like wildfire.
Again, she hates an independently secure woman. She can't stand it.
No.
I mean, there was everything about Jamie that just made her jealous between her children, her life, everything, her stories, everything.
I think she
That's,
hates anybody that actually has a life and travels and has kids that want to be around them.
That's why she always says we all our children didn't want to see us. We were
Mhm.
estranged from them. Where the hell do you come up with that shit?
Well, hell,
yeah,
I got
Davita's
one.
sons. Davita's sons never want to see her. They never have a dinner for her or anything like that. You know, they don't even get on and say hi to any of us.
Oh, mine did tonight.
Yeah.
Mine got on and talked tonight.
Oh yeah.
He said, "Hello, ladies."
Oh.
It might have took some ice cream, but yeah. Well, hybrid, most of us are all like that.
I mean, I'm telling you, as soon as I hit the
At a
door,
certain
shoes and
point,
bra off, I don't want to be filmed.
I mean, them are the first two things that come off when you hit the door.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Unleash the
First the
place.
shoes, then the bra.
Yep.
There's nothing worse than in the summer, a bra. Like the
Ugh.
material is just like 500 more layers. You just make me have to sweat. It's like I get
Mhm.
so aggravated. God.
Well, I'm not a person that can go out in public without one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got too much that's hanging too low.
Do your ears hang low? Do they pop
I
up
Yeah.
don't
in
know. I don't want. I don't know. From the time I get up in the morning until I go to bed, my shoes are on my feet.
Well, I put my shoes on because these dogs, they think they're making a lake on the floor out there when they're drinking. They lift their head and it's just all this water flows out of their mouth all over the tile. Walk out, step in it, and go, ew.
Ooh.
I have just never walked around without shoes. I
That's
have
all
to.
right.
I never wear shoes. And the problem is now that I'm getting older, though, if
You're
I'm
feeling them.
cleaning or on my feet for a while, like cooking or something, man, my back gets to killing me.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I'm thinking, okay, I need indoor shoes that are comfortable, that have some support, because house shoes, after a while, I don't care how good you get them in the beginning, they wear out quickly.
Yeah.
But I don't like shoes.
I don't
I've
either.
told the story 1,000 times. I jump in the car and realize I don't have any shoes on. so, so now I carry
Hey,
flip
man.
flops in the back of the car just in case. Or the one time I was wearing flip flops into Walmart and the front broke right as I hit the door. And I was like, oh, this is great. So back to
That's
the car I went.
too. Yeah.
But yeah.
And then you slide. You hold
Yep.
it and you slide.
J-May, that was the best Playboy magazine my father ever liked.
Which one?
They did a series on women with breast cancer,
Oh yeah.
and they went and most of them were tatted,
Mm-hmm.
and he just loved that issue.
Yeah.
Well, J-May said that I asked my doctor to remove mine because I hate bras and I don't need boobs anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind mine being taken off.
So yeah, like I said, that just reminded me of him in that Playboy magazine that, it was the first one that ever did, and it just amazed him how good them women looked.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I asked him about getting my boobs reduced, and I have to lose about 60 more pounds before they'll do it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That
Yeah.
much that would be in the boobs?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, it's more for the anesthetic because they sedate you.
Oh, okay. Because you've lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, 60 so far.
Wow, good for you. Wish I could.
Well, I've been taking the shots, but that's
Oh,
because of the diabetes too.
right.
And it just
That's
has been helping regulate the sugar.
Oh, good.
that's awesome, Jackie. That's a half a person.
That's why I gotta
Yeah,
go through. That's why I've got to go through my closets and drawers and take out stuff that's too big.
that's what I got to do tomorrow. Is I got to clean out my closet.
Didn't you say that your community was getting ready to have a yard sale, Jackie?
Yeah, on the 17th. They haven't the last couple of years, but they put a notice in the newsletter said on the 17th from 7 in the morning to 11 or to 1 in the afternoon. So I can like take all kinds of stuff outside and go $2.
Well, you probably have plenty of crafts you can take out too.
Yeah, exactly.
I just seen your basket video.
Oh, did you?
I didn't see that one yet.
Oh, that's the one I put up Saturday night.
Oh, that reminds me. I'm not sure, but let me see if I can find it. I know I showed you guys before. I'll find their channel. Okay, there it is. Here, Diamond had showed us this before.
It's so pretty.
Okay. She added this and she made them.
Oh my gosh. Those are beautiful. Look at those, Jackie. Diamond, those are beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love that.
It says upcycled glass Payback teacup beater.
Oh, that is so pretty. I love the colors. Are those teacups between the plates?
Mm-hmm. Or
Gosh,
vases.
Gosh, that's
they look,
pretty.
Looks like they
they
could be
look like
vases.
vases.
They're vases.
Yeah, they look like it was.
Yeah, it looks like vases. I love that teacup feeder though. That is so
Oh, isn't
adorable.
that pretty?
Yeah, say there's a.
And look
Does
at that little
Diamond have
thing.
a channel?
Look at that little thing hanging down from it. I've thought about doing something like that, but you have to kind of drill
Yeah.
it into the plate. And I
You need a
know it
diamond.
takes
You
a
need a
diamond tip,
yeah.
but
You need a
I'm still
diamond.
afraid to do that.
Does Diamond have a channel?
Yeah, let me get her link real quick.
I'll go look. That is.
Yeah.
I really like that, and I love those colors.
Yeah, the pink with the pink tree. Oh, that
Mhm.
looked pretty.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, I just posted it in the chat.
I'm not in chat, Jackie. Can you get that so you can
Oh, yeah.
send it to me?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, Sandra.
Well,
She's got
check this
900
one
views
out.
on her
Oh, no
wallabies,
drilling? You used
on her babies.
E6000? Really?
No
What hell?
drilling. She only used the E6000 glue.
Oh, wow.
Wow, I got to go watch.
Well, here, check this one out.
It won't let me click on it being in. I'll find it though.
Okay. Wow, look at that. You do beautiful.
Oh, that looks pretty
Gosh, you
at
do
night.
beautiful work. Beautiful. Very impressive. Very. Oh my God, I love it. Look at her. She's a hot pistola.
Uh-huh.
One time I made those flowers that you make from plates. You know, you can have a
Mm-hmm.
larger plate and a small plate and then a bowl or a cup or something.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of fun making those.
Yeah, these are beautiful. I like the way she put the lights under there too.
Yeah, I like the lights. That look really pretty at night.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
She has a lot of amazing stuff that she shows.
Well, everybody needs to go subscribe.
Yeah,
Yep,
for
we
sure.
do.
Is it just Diamond Lucidity?
Yeah.
Yep. Let me run this one and then I'll drop you the link into Facebook.
Okay. Oh, wow. That is so cool.
Oh, look at the little froggies at the bottom. Oh, and at the top. That's cute.
Great job, Di. Wow. I love that.
Uh-huh. And look at that. She has a lot of things on
So
her
is
channel.
it heavy enough that the wind doesn't blow it over?
Yeah, how do you keep it where it stays on the grass like that? Maybe it's heavy enough. I love her colors, the colors that she uses.
Yeah.
And I love the way she displays them. We have so many talented people in this group,
We do.
Mhm.
you know? Heather does a lot of furniture stuff too.
Okay,
Thanks,
Davida, I
Laura.
dropped it in. I dropped it into your Facebook.
Thanks, hon.
You're welcome.
Darn, we don't have show wind chimes, Valerie says.
She's running that word too.
Well, Heather, you do beautiful furniture. You like to
Yeah, it
redo
hasn't been a while
furniture.
though.
You
Hopefully
did that
one day I
box
get back
for
in
the
it.
baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Heather
worked on
does
his piece.
beautiful
That's
work
true.
too.
Well, see,
Oh.
Jamie says she also. I also glue mine to upside down wine bottles and stand them on a rebar post.
Oh.
Oh wow. She'll probably
Okay,
be doing stuff.
I gotta drop down because it's 2 my time, and I gotta get up in the morning. And I also have like multiple police departments to call and
Okay.
shit to do. Now, thanks to Merb. Way to go, Merb. Way to be a winner. Loser.
Okay, Heath.
All right,
Hey,
I love
Heather,
y'all.
the transcript should be coming out this week, right?
That's what I assume. I hope.
Yeah, I can't wait to read that.
I know.
Yeah.
You've
I
already
know
got
that
it,
when we waited on the deposition, it seemed like forever though. I ain't gonna lie.
but you already got it set up with Randy and Wendy to read that one.
Well, that's what they said.
Okay.
Hopefully time and all the things will work out good for us to do it.
Okay. So when they do that, I'll drop their link for that
Either
that
that or
day, and then we'll have an after party for that one too.
yeah,
The next day.
either that or y'all can take turns being
I'm just
whoever in
saying
the chat. Come up and read or something. I don't know.
we can, like I said, we can do a after party the next day.
Yeah,
Because I think that one's going to be hilarious.
I know, right?
I mean, how can you be so unprofessional to talk to another lawyer the way he did, but then to go and yell at a judge?
And argue. Don't forget the 2
Yeah,
words. Yell
yeah,
and argue over and over. And
argue.
get threatened to be
And
sanctioned by the
and then the
judge.
But
judge has to
lawyers know they'll be sanctioned if they do stuff like that.
hang up on you.
Yep. How embarrassing. But she spun it that we're not telling the truth. Like, I don't even know what all she was saying.
Well,
I thought, yeah,
Okay.
okay.
the black and white doesn't lie.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, when the papers come out and show it.
Yeah, Diamond, I can.
Oh, meltdown's coming. 100%.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm not counting on the sanction because I don't count on anything with judges to the last minute. But if it goes through, boy, that bill's twice as much as what I think they probably would think. It'd be a hurt. It would be a hurting.
You don't want to call a judge a liar, I don't think.
No.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just,
And when he tells him you need to go back and reread whatever it was, the handbook,
Oh, this
whatever
must
that
be
statement was,
our.
just sent me over the edge. I literally was on the phone and
Oh,
couldn't breathe.
Well, do you wonder if he's ever even talked to a judge? I mean, if he does mostly real estate law?
Well,
Has he, has
it's
he,
more like
has he,
injury, kind of like an injury
that's
lawyer
pretty.
type.
oh, I thought he did real estate.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean? Like just a basic. But even
Oh,
then, you're taught that's still a judge.
yeah. I mean, it's like telling the principal at school to
Yeah.
bite me. Hello.
Diamond asked if we would show a couple of her garden flowers.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to see what you did to your garden flowers.
Oh, wow.
All right, I love you. I'll be watching.
Love you, hon.
I'll talk
Love
to y'all
you,
soon.
babe.
Okay, babe. Good night.
Bye.
Night.
Oh, yeah, those are
Oh my
adorable.
gosh, that's beautiful. You do beautiful work.
Love the colors you did put
Aren't they
together.
beautiful?
I thought that's what the fun part was going to the thrift stores and looking for things that would go
Mm-hmm.
together. Oh, that's pretty. Like
That's real pretty. And that's OE 6000. Gosh, she has a beautiful garden.
She
no
does,
kid.
doesn't she? Well,
Wow.
Well, those are nice, lady.
those.
Yeah, I'll go check that your channel out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't wait for that
Amazing
transcript.
things.
Yeah, she does.
Stuff you never would have thought.
Mm-mm. I love her color choices. Wow, that's pretty.
Never would have thought to make garden flowers out of all of that.
Mm-mm.
I saw that a while ago, and I thought it looked so cool.
I never seen it. It really is cool. You
Yeah.
could do that floor for your garden.
Yeah.
2-to-1, Florida's going to be looking in the thrift stores.
Oh, good night, thing one.
Well, that
Good
would
night, Thing.
depend.
Congratulations again, Grandma.
Yeah. You're going to be a busy lady.
Like I said, that would all depend if I could keep my lawn guy from not throwing things in my yard. And well, since my lawn guy happens to the one that happens to do my weed eating is my son, that could be quite a chore.
Ooh.
So I mean,
Like Jamie says, when you have 25 boxes of dishes and knickknacks, one has to get creative.
well, I don't blame her. I'll drop her link again.
I used silicone, and that seemed to hold things pretty good.
Yeah, that would hold it.
Them were nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. We have so many creative people in here.
Really, we really do. Really do.
We need to do a craft channel one night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Well, the way it sounds, I got some shirts to make, so
Yeah.
we could probably do that pretty soon.
Yep. And cups. Because you have two designs you could do for your cups. You could do the I Am the Storm and Beautifully Broken.
Well, I still got one more I'm going to lay out for another one. It's going to be,
Perfectly imperfect.
yep.
Oh, cool. That sounds cool too. I love it.
That's me. I'm perfect. I'm perfectly imperfect, and I make
Amen,
perfectly
sister.
imperfect things.
Amen, sister.
Well, yeah. Wonder where. So I said my personality's already taken. She needs to leave it alone.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, JC. You can do it. You can do crafty.
Anybody can.
Yeah, spaghetti jars and napkins. We'll have a spaghetti jar and napkin night.
There you go.
I know
There you go.
Nancy's got napkins for everybody.
I don't know if she does anymore. Didn't she take them to a picnic?
Yeah, I think she got rid of them.
I think she took them to a community picnic and let everybody wipe their faces off on them in their hands.
Poor Nancy.
Poor Nano. Wonder if her husband's doing any better.
Oh, I'd like to see those, Jamie. That sounds cute. She said she made moon face cutouts and lids of cookie tins, painted them black with yellow behind the cutout, and put solar lights in them.
Oh, how cool.
I'd love to see those.
Yeah.
Well, when he hooks up the computer.
Yeah.
Or we could just do show and tell, sending in pictures of our crafties.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just go to Davita Lane or Jackie Burns Creations. Lots of pictures in there.
Yep.
You know, you talented ladies should start your own channels.
They really should. I keep telling Sandy to do it.
Or y'all just get together and make y'all
Well,
take turns each day.
Well, I get with groups of ladies doing different things.
Oh, Jackie does a lot of collabs.
And I do a lot of collabs, you know, and everybody has their own channel, but everybody just does them in like one theme, say like the longer burger baskets.
Mm-hmm. I used to host a lot of collabs, believe it or not, years ago.
You
on my
did?
channel. Yeah. Yep. I did. I'm talking before Merb.
Oh, well, I've been trying to get you to do a collab
I
for
know.
how
So
many?
is Aunt Annie.
Yeah, Annie too.
Yeah.
One time it was like, Annie, we should get Davita to do a collab with us.
I have to start doing that again because, like I said, I used to do them a lot.
It makes me go to work because I
It
have
does.
I have a deadline. Otherwise, I'll
Right.
put it off and procrastinate.
Mhm. Yeah, it's true.
Pete does a lot of collabs too.
Who does?
Crafty Pete.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She always has. Wonder
Has
how
she
she's doing.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything of her.
Well, hers is all on Facebook now.
Oh.
Yeah, she's been on Facebook for quite a while.
I wonder
But
why she did
I
that.
wondered if she had been working or not.
Well, her their big channel got hijacked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Huh.
And they were fighting to get it back.
That happened to a friend of mine last year, and she's really a pretty good influencer. She owns her own business, her shop,
Huh.
and everything, and they travel the world and buy antiques and sell out of their shop, and they make things, and she's even had paint done after her and
Wow.
sell supplies and stuff. They hijacked her Facebook, and it was a mess. She really had to go through a lot to fight to get it back.
Well, I don't know. I don't think Peep ever got hers back.
Wow.
So she's trying to get it all built back up again.
Oh, that's terrible. And I'm
Awful.
sure they had hundreds of thousands of subscribers.
That's too bad.
And you know what? Facebook's doing something now that they just started that they'll only keep your videos up for, I think, a month now. After
Yeah,
so
I
much
heard
time.
that too.
Yeah, after so much time, they're taking them down. So everybody's old videos are going to come down. And I've seen a lot of people moving their old videos over to YouTube.
Yeah, I wonder why they're doing that.
Probably for space. They're probably getting overwhelmed with space.
Oh. Because that would be sad to lose all your videos that you've worked on.
Yeah.
Buddy says I really enjoy hearing you all on panel together.
I wish you'd be up here, Bitey.
Creations
Yeah.
and Davita.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wish
thanks, Bitey.
Bitey.
Yeah, we all miss Bitey Cat.
Yeah.
And her biting sense of humor. She has got to be one of the smartest people I've ever
I know.
met.
I know. She knows
She's-
everything.
Yes.
The way she comes up with stuff is just amazing.
It is.
That velociraptor still is a burr under somebody's saddle.
You know, Bitey's very smart.
Mm-hmm.
But she's been accused of a lot of things she didn't do.
Yeah. Yep.
And she's
Yeah.
a very, very sweet person.
She is very.
And she's not that mean, vicious person that she's been made
No.
out to be.
No.
No. Well, I would say 90% of the people that was made out to be that way are not.
I agree.
Because
That's true.
I agree.
and I guess I'll just say it. I think some people, when they went into MERS, may not have been as nice as we thought.
Yeah.
Okay. And were not as, and definitely are not as nice when they came out.
Mhm.
But like I said, 90% of them are, because you all accepted. I mean, I didn't chat much. I wasn't in there much. I wasn't on panel much, but everybody came and gathered in here and made the channel.
Yeah.
So everybody can be together again.
Well, when I went in there, I'd hear the talk about people like Heather and Jamie and, you know, people like that. I didn't know them. I wasn't going to judge them. I don't know what happened. I didn't know who BBT was. I didn't know who Natasha was. I didn't know who any of these people were. And I wasn't going to judge any of them. And I never said anything bad about any of them because I didn't know them. They hadn't done anything to me.
Right.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, it was like I didn't understand why all the big talk about that was going on. So I think, you know, then there's people like Elle who's gone in there. She doesn't know any of us. She doesn't know a thing about any of us, but she can sure comment about us.
True.
And there's a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
Let me see what I got.
Yeah,
Jamie sent me.
exactly, Valerie. She says, I'm same way, Jackie. And then I saw Merb. Yeah. Yeah, well, she showed herself to me in a big way. But I had started seeing things about her that I didn't like. And then I thought, you know, if I go on this vacation, the only one I'm worried about is her. And I knew if I had any trouble on the vacation, it would be because of her.
Okay. Davita, there's the picture Jamie was telling you about.
Okay, oh, good. Let me look. Let me look. Oh my gosh, that's cool.
Oh, that is cool.
How did you cut away all that metal?
Oh my gosh. That is cool.
Wow. How'd you make that?
Now she needs a channel.
She does. But she's busy with babies.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is really Cool.
2 babies. Not busy with one like Heather. She's busy with 2.
And twins are hard.
Angie.
Yeah.
She
I know.
says with 10 snips from a pattern she drew.
Wow. What did you do? Poke a hole first and then use the 10 snips?
Wow. I love the way that light's shining through.
That looks so cool.
Everyone's loving that. I like that. That would look good hanging up
Mm-hmm.
off one of those shepherd's hooks.
Yeah, that's good.
Florida's going to be out with the 10 snips.
No, I'm not. I have enough things I got.
Yeah, it's just like, let's add one more thing.
Yep. Can
Why
we make a wager?
Well, I still need to get a boot in the butt to get my shed started.
Oh, yeah.
I've been working so much getting the Frenchipennies fertilized and mulch put around them, and the roses, and getting the new grass seed in. Because I'm waiting to see my red Frenchipennies this year.
Ooh, I can't wait to see them. Wish we could smell them.
I mean, since I won't go to Hawaii, I'll just bring Hawaii to my house.
Yeah.
Oh, I love being outside, Valerie. I'd rather be outside than in the house. And now that I got Miss Coco, she loves being outside too.
I need to go out in the back and do a little work back there. But we got rain today, so I'm hoping that it cleaned a lot of things off. I went out there the other day and everything was so darn dusty. Oh, it was terrible.
Poor Irene and JC Ray suffer from allergies, so
Oh,
I know it's definitely tough down here with allergies.
yeah.
Of course, if you got a kid like mine that can't walk down the shampoo or body wash aisle, or candles.
Why?
It stuffs him up and gives him headaches.
Oh.
He likes to get the things that are unscented.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the 100-yard dash in a minute. He's down that aisle, got what and he's back. I mean,
Yeah.
Put on the respirator.
Yeah, I have friends like that they can't. They get headaches and.
I used to break out in rashes from a lot of soaps and shampoos and stuff. So years ago, I started using baby soap long before my kids were ever born.
Wow. Because your skin was just so sensitive.
Yeah, I just got tired of the damn rashes.
Irene, he refuses to even walk on the side of, God, what is that candle store in the mall?
Bath and Body. Yankee.
There's Bath and Body and Yankee candles. He refuses to even walk down the side of the same side as them stores. He will not do it.
That's so sad that it creates, headaches but it does do that to people.
Yeah, it does. Yes, some people are just super sensitive to
Yeah.
smells.
Well, I don't know where you got that in from, but it ain't from this side.
How does he do with the flowers?
I was just gonna say that.
Well, he's not one that really goes out in the yard.
Okay.
Oh,
I
That's
wonder
my
if
other
he's
one.
allergic to grass.
Yep, that's my other kid.
yeah, my
That
daughter can't. My
that-
daughter can't sit on grass. She sits on grass and gets rashes. I never could figure out why.
Thanks, Irene.
Okay, Polly. Oh dear God, Polly. Gracie
Oh,
was yakking on I don't know what she was coughing on. I don't know. She was trying to hawk something up.
Ah,
what's she been into?
I don't know.
J May says that is a tile table she made.
Oh,
Okay, wait. Out of little pieces of tile, like a mosaic.
oh, Sandra, that sounds good. Cooking a roast.
That does sound good.
We're all going to Sandra's for dinner.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Since it probably only takes 20 hours to fly there.
Right. It'll be
Yep,
ready.
they're little pieces, Davina.
Yeah,
Look at that. I
that's
blew it
mosaic.
up.
How pretty. I love mosaics.
Oh, that's pretty. Who did that?
J May.
Jamie,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
isn't that pretty?
I've cut glass, but I've never cut tile before. And I
That
have
is very pretty.
some broken plates that I want to do a mosaic with.
I did that. I made a really pretty, well, couple frames out of that, doing that with the teacups and stuff. Turned out really pretty.
Oh, you have to show us.
Yeah. And then I grouted it with, what was it? The grout. No sand. In other words, it's a smooth. It's not the
Oh, okay.
rough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And then I colored the grout with paint.
Oh,
The color that I wanted to put over the pieces after they were glued onto the frame.
and what'd you do? Make a picture out of it, or?
No, I just glued them, the way I thought they looked pretty, but it was on a frame, and then I just put the picture into the frame.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole
Where do
frame.
you
Yeah.
have it hanging?
I gave them as gifts. They were
Oh,
for the table. You sat them on the table. They were 5x7s.
oh.
I didn't make a picture like J May did. I didn't do that.
Well,
You know,
J May says,
that would
J
be.
May said, she goes, it is glass, Jackie.
Oh, it is glass.
Yeah,
Okay.
she said she was just, so I guess it's glass and not tile. So
Yeah, my daughter learned how to do stained glass, and
Oh yeah,
she taught me how to do the stained glass
I love stained glass.
because I was scared to death to cut that glass.
Were you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then she showed me how to cut it, and I'd wear gloves though. I wore my leather gloves when I'd
Oh, for
break it.
sure, I would too.
She used to do stepping stones. She'd cut the glass and she'd lay it in the mold. You'd put down contact paper. And she'd arrange it on the contact paper,
Oh,
and she'd put it in the mold. put Vaseline and stuff around the mold as a release, and then she'd pour concrete on top of it.
Oh, that sounds pretty.
And they were so cute.
I love all kinds of different crafts that people do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she even made some windows and some boxes and stuff like that. And
Mm.
I got some stained glass supplies recently, just some from Timu, and I said, Brittany, I got some stained glass stuff. I go, will you come over and play with me?
I love it.
He hasn't yet, but did I tell you she's in India?
I think you did say she was going there. She's a little traveler like her mother.
Yeah, well, she went just a few weeks ago, but her husband left a few weeks before that. They went with the child, and then her head chef George with his son, and the boys are going to go to a school of tattooing in India.
Oh, really?
And so they've rented an apartment, and they're going to be there all summer long.
Oh, wow.
Not be back until August.
So they're learning to do tattoos.
Yeah, the two
Oh.
boys are learning how to do tattooing. They do these really gorgeous tattoos.
Wow.
Except Alex said he was a little worried about their sanitary conditions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
I told Brittany, I go, will you tell Alex just to stick to his sanitary conditions? Because he's done some tattooing before. He just wanted to learn a different style.
Yeah.
And I says, you tell him to stick to his sanitary conditions with alcohol and all that stuff.
For sure. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah. Well, that's how hepatitis C got
yeah.
spread.
Definitely.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yeah, and they pass around a lot of that in jails and prisons because.
Oh, yeah, because they do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Got to be very careful, very clean.
Yeah.
Cheap jail tattoos. They used to come out of the lead of the pencil and the soot.
Oh, gosh.
I never thought about that, but yeah, because there's a lot of guys that get the jail tattoos.
Yep. Yeah, you got to be careful. Because here they throw away the needle as soon as they're done with, the tattooing of a person. They toss it. Well, I mean, the way they're supposed to.
Yeah. Yeah, I've watched guys come out of there that went in with no tattoos and came out with tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
And I just flat asked them one day, and some of the colors are done from their colored pencils and
wow,
it's mixed, and I'm thinking, okay, that just doesn't quite sound too sanitary.
And the ones I've ever seen are not nice. They're not not nice at all. They're not good looking tattoos.
Yeah.
Well, I always told my kid, you can tell within the first probably 5 minutes if it's a decent tattooer. Because if he's got a heavy hand, you don't want him doing your tattoo.
Yeah. My granddaughter, I've shown you pictures of her. Remember Jackie Ashley?
Yeah.
She's got gorgeous tattoos. I mean, beautiful. And she's completely sleeved, but they're beautiful tattoos. Really pretty.
Well, the guys that do heavy-handed tattoos they don't actually poke the skin.
Mm-hmm.
They more or less their hand is so heavy on it, they more or less rip it.
Ooh.
And like I said, you can tell a heavy-handed artist, and you don't know.
Yeah, the tattoos now, I mean, the old tattoos you'd see years ago with the guys that were sailors that really did get the tattoos. are not that great. And the ones they have now, there's some beautiful tattoos.
There is.
My daughter has one that looks like Frida Kahlo, and it looks like a watercolor. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They have some beautiful.
They've even got some now that glow.
Really?
Really? Well, that's interesting.
Yep.
What
Who
makes
in here?
all
Who in here? Does anybody have a tattoo in here?
I
Yeah.
don't.
I got a few of them.
I don't. I've thought about getting some where I have my scars on my shoulders from getting the replacements.
Mm-hmm.
I'm scared to get them now only because my skin is so thin as I get older that I'm afraid it would just rip.
Yeah.
You know?
My husband's skin got like that. His skin on his hands were, and even on his arms and stuff, it got so thin, and he
Yeah.
bruised. He bruised so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
But
Jackie?
I wished I would have when I was younger. Yeah, see, I like that on your forearm.
I meant see if I can do it.
I'd like to get a script on my forearm. I like that.
Trying to figure out which way the dark part is of my kitchen.
Your dark part is on your right side. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, see?
See?
Well, see, I like that.
It actually wraps.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I
that's
like it.
pretty.
That's
And then I
nice.
got, okay,
I do like
I
that.
can do it.
Do your old ballet move. There you go. Look at those legs.
Ooh,
legs.
I like that.
Oh, that's pretty.
I've got that one. Then I've got the feather.
Oh, I like that. It's like a tribal band.
It is.
Okay.
It is.
My son has a tribe. Jeremy has a tribal band.
Then I've got the old tattoo. This one.
What's that? I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
Now, don't excite anybody.
Whoa. Look at Florida exposing herself. Woo. Baby.
Wow, you little tattoo girl.
I can't tell what that is, Flor.
A wizard, a dragon, and a moon.
Oh, okay.
See, there's his face right there.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Well, at
And
first I was thinking it looked like an alligator, but I okay.
Yeah,
I mean, just kind of like an alligator, but it's not. It's a dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
And then I got.
Well, and the color that they can put in the tattoos now is just amazing.
I know.
Then I got a skull, roses, and a heart on my foot.
Wow.
That's a lot.
Hey, maybe I could do my foot.
Yeah, my sister did a little hummingbird on her ankle many, many years ago. Long before it was popular.
Which foot is it? I think it's this one. Oh, wrong foot.
Careful, don't fall.
Anybody that's got tattoos, tell us what it is.
Yeah. I really wished I would have got one when I was younger.
See?
Oh,
yeah.
wow. See, maybe I could do that.
Yeah.
And then I got a big set of wings on my back.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. I got a big set of wings.
Well, you are quite the little tattoo girl.
When did you get your first one?
That would be my wizard, dragon, and moon, and that would be God. About 30 years ago.
Oh, quite a while.
Yeah, about 30 years ago for that one.
I wonder if hell has any.
Do you still wear your eyebrow piercing, Irene?
I didn't know Irene had an eye piercing. I mean,
Neither
yeah.
did I.
You put in the chat. Oh, she says not sure if the hole's still open though. So I guess she doesn't wear it anymore.
Oh.
Jamie has a 2-inch flower tat on the back of her shoulder. It's of a blue winter pansy that blooms in severe conditions like her life.
Oh.
Irene says no tattoos. Let's
Really
see.
wish I would have a script on my forearm.
Florida. Oh, JC Ray says you got cute toes, Floor.
Yeah, you do have nice toes, Floor.
Yeah,
They don't look like
your foot looks
velociraptors.
nice, Floor.
They don't ever see no sunlight.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, Heads Up says she has a tattoo on the side of my foot. It says "Believe in yourself" with a peace sign. There
See?
you go. There you
Maybe
go,
I could
David.
go one on the side.
David, I will say this: the closer to the bone, the less meat you have on you, the more
Yeah.
they hurt.
Yeah, that's what Jeremy said.
So you want to do it someplace that's got.
Yes, the meat. And my daughter's deathly afraid of needles, and I was surprised she did it. She's got one that's of her other puppy that passed.
Oh. I thought
This-
about getting paws on me.
Okay, this is another one of J May's.
Oh, wow.
Jamie says her son was shocked when she got a tattoo. She was 48 when she got it. Oh, wow. That's cool. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
That's what it was. And she made it over. I love making over stuff like that.
Yeah, me too.
Look how nice that looks.
Oh, that's really cool.
And I don't know about, well, I'm sure Florida and Davita both know what I mean, and other people that do it. You have to. You have to craft. You have to do it.
Oh, yeah.
That's your therapy. That's
Yeah,
my
it's
therapy.
part of the DNA.
Yeah, I don't need to go to a doctor. I just go craft.
Yeah,
That's what takes my stress away.
me
And
too. Me too.
you know, one time my mother was in a psychiatric ward,
Mhm.
and they have them do crafts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
J May says the ancestors were on first wagon train to Oregon, and that cupboard was on their wagon.
Oh, really? No wonder it looked like it was had been through a lot.
Wow.
Mhm.
That is
Boy.
cool.
It really is.
Tonda's gonna do a lick and stick tattoo.
Well, I could do a lick and stick, I guess.
Yeah, try a lick and stick and see what the kids say.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jeremy would just say, "Hey, give me 5, LJ."
She made it for her grandsons to put their Legos in. Oh,
That's so cute.
oh, how many
Nothing like
generations?
yanking it down. Oh,
Well,
ladies.
you don't know what they went through because in that show 1883 with Sam, member
Mm-hmm.
that series, it showed what they went through getting those covered wagons from I can't remember where they started, but to get to Oregon and then to California. I mean, oh my gosh, what they went through in the covered wagon. It's
Yeah.
nuts. Remember?
Yeah, I heard my whole life about what the pioneers went through going to Utah.
Yeah, it was awful.
She says seven generations, Davida.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah, and see, look at mine. Mine stopped in Utah. Hers went on to Oregon.
Mm-hmm. And then when they went to California, that was really something.
And then you talk about what the Donners went through.
Exactly.
You know, the Mormons told them not to leave. The Mormons told them to spend the winter in
Mm-hmm.
Utah, in Salt Lake, and then leave
Yeah.
when the weather got better. But
Yeah, that was
We
sad.
know. Well, we know what most of them went through.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh,
and I've
well,
been over Donner's Pass, and that sucker's high.
mm. And then all the fighting between the cowboys and the Indians, you know. I
Yeah,
mean, it was serious stuff.
yeah. And sometimes it was the cowboys that go wipe out the Indians
Yeah, yeah.
first.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't
Yeah,
always
both.
the Indians that initiated it.
No,
There
not at
was a group that was going to California, and the Mormons were real leery of people coming through,
all.
and they were down kind of further south than Salt Lake, but not quite to St. George.
Mm-hmm.
And people who lived in the area
Mm-hmm.
dressed up like Indians and attacked them,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
they killed the whole bunch,
oh,
women and men and older children. The littler children they took and adopted into their houses, and then they said the Indians did it.
oh, that's awful. Well,
And
and that's
it was
sad when
it was
they.
called Mountain Meadow Massacre,
Oh, that's awful.
and they only
Jamie
ever
says,
convicted one guy of it.
Jamie says my other great grandparents came around the Horn on the ship to San Francisco and then to Oregon.
Wow.
And that was a pretty damn good trip too, to go
Mm-hmm.
around the Horn.
Well, I felt bad when the little, the little girls, well, and boys too, but a lot of girls, but when they were taken from the reservations and they said they were going to take care of them, and, it was some of the nuns that would take them and the priest, and they would just abuse them terribly.
Yeah, well, a lot of them lived in those missions in California.
Yeah. My dad's art gallery was right down the street from San Juan Mission.
I like visiting the missions down there, though.
Yeah,
I
nice.
think they're cool. San Juan Capistrano is pretty cool.
Yeah, very nice. My dad's his studio was right on that strip, right where the mission is.
Is that right?
Yeah,
That's a nice area. I
yeah,
like.
very. And he was very good friends with Old Joe, which was a Native American that lived in that mission and lost his parents, and the monks took him in, and he lived there his whole life. And my dad did a portrait of him, and these people bought it for thousands of dollars. And
Oh,
Dad took him to the house. He asked the people, "Would you mind if I brought the person that I did this painting of to see it?" And they said, "Yeah, sure." And so my dad took him, and he just stood there, and he was a typical Native American, long braids, everything. And he just stood there and cried because he couldn't believe somebody would want a picture or painting of him in their.
oh.
Yeah, yeah, it was a true
So,
story.
do you have pictures of your dad's paintings, or do you have
Yeah.
any of his
Mhm.
paintings?
Yep. He was in a
You
book too.
show
Yeah,
us sometime.
book. Yeah,
I'd
I
love to.
do.
I'd love to see them.
Yeah, I did a video one time, a tribute to him. I think it was for his birthday or something. And I showed a lot of his paintings. And I think I showed the article in the book about him too.
Is that on your channel?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
have to go
And he
find
did
it.
a painting of Gandhi, and it looked so much like Gandhi. It was crazy. He took a photograph. I have the photograph of it. I'll have to find it and show you. But he was very, very good. Very good. And he was a gemologist too. He had his gemologist. He has his license and all for that.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, he was very creative.
I can't believe. I mean, I've been trying to learn about rocks and gems, and oh my Lord.
I don't know. I don't know anything, but he knew a lot.
I thought I knew a lot, and I really didn't.
I don't know one thing. So you know more than I do.
Yeah, well, I'm learning. It's hard to keep things in this head like it used to.
I know. I hear you there.
Well, ladies, I think I am going to head to bed.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, good night, everyone.
Thank you all for
Night,
coming up
everyone.
and
I love seeing everybody.
being on panel with us.
Loved it.
Well,
Although I was late. Better late than never.
Thanks for having me here.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Good night.
Well, you
Night,
guys all make such a great community.
Mm-hmm.
I call us a group.
Yep, it's a group.
Yeah, it's a group. It's a great group.
Yep. Yeah, Tondi, you missed a lot in the first half.
Me too, Tonda. Don't worry, I did too.
Me too, Tonda. I have to go back and watch and then go
too.
what somebody else's videos to see what they were talking about. All right, you guys. I will say good night.
Good night, everyone, and thank you all for coming.
Love you all.
Love you guys.
Thanks our panel guests for coming up. And
You're
we
welcome.
will see all of you very, very soon.
Night, guys.
Night.
Good night, everyone.